Everybody left Arena Commander. I don't think I can solo an Idris by myself, even with the AI helping out. They don't really help. I can't tell how much damage I'm doing to it.
I'll be right back.
Roger that.
Oh well, I gotta quit for a little bit. I'll be back on for the training later today.
Yeah, and I think we're doing something else too.
Touching tips?
So we might. I don't know. Hey Jones, how's your server? Is Jones on with us?
No, I don't see a Jones there.
This big Mike in game. How's your server, Mike?
I'm in a decent server.
All right, I'm gonna jump in on top of you. So be careful. I might drag some of you other guys with.
Are you who
Dueling
you joining as?
banjos.
I joined on Big Mike. Big Mike.
Oh, that's starting in 57 minutes, man.
The practice. I think it only runs like an hour or
Um,
so. It's just
no, it's a dueling banjo.
yeah.
Successfully extract precious package from Gemini Starfarer.
Oh, I'm fucking all for that. I hope we get attacked again. That was so fucking fun, man. As much as I hate.
Looks like only 4 people are interested. If y'all want to get in on it,
Fucking right
What
on.
is it?
check under uh events.
Give me a second.
And I'm trying to.
I'm gonna be leaving pretty soon though.
I'm,
Well, getting ready to, so I don't even know.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
there's
I'm gonna try
there's
to
an
set
event
up
in
a.
about an hour.
I'm gonna try to set up a weekly industrial event that's reoccurring.
Like every Friday night or some shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it to a consensus. I'll ask everybody and try to pick the night that gets the most attention. That way, because we all got families and wives and girlfriends, and we all know how.
Not that they're a priority, but
Yeah, but they can fucking make your life hell until you make them a priority. So we would rather you take care of them before you take care of us, because the happier you are and not getting shit from them, the better it's going to be for us. That way you can focus on us and not them, if you know what I mean.
uh,
Get in your head and then you go play the game and they're still in your head. And that's no fun.
oh my god, why the fuck did I do that?
All right, I'm going to go change the washing machine. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm back.
God damn. The fuck? How'd you get behind me?
Sneaky like that,
My God.
like a cat.
I'd say.
Those reflexes, cat-like instincts.
Wow. That was disgraceful.
Oh shit.
I'm trying out this new game, X Defiant.
See a lot of people playing it. It must be alright.
It's pretty fucking good.
What's it called?
Feels great. It feels better than any shooter I've played in a while.
What's the game?
X Defiant. It's an Ubisoft first-person shooter.
Huh.
I've been enjoying Gray Zone.
You guys ever play any of the X series games like X4, X3, X2?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you should check it out.
I like Crazy. I
I,
just don't have people to play with.
I highly
Well,
recommend
now
it.
you do. Me and my friend play almost every day.
If you want to feel what it's like to fly or stand on the deck of or on a fucking stand at the helm of a ship watching the NPCs fly the ship, that's the game you'll see it in. Great economy. It's a first one person player game, but it's fucking epic.
Damn.
The economy, the different factions, all the freaking ships you can get. You can set up markets, mining operations that just run continuously by themselves, and you just stand back and watch. Or you go out there and mine right along with them.
So you're like the captain.
You're like the captain, the president, world leader, all in one. You can run it as detailed or run it just like a big simulator if you wanted to. It's definitely worth it.
Is it first person or is it like top down or?
It's a little bit of all. It's first person, third person. Just, you can move in and out of first person.
Is it on Steam?
Oh yeah,
Check it out right now.
I highly recommend it. What the fuck is that noise?
Hello.
What's happening?
Not much.
Laser. What's up, brother?
What's up, Bear?
I was just feeling like a fucking idiot. I forgot about this event until just like a little bit ago. Shit.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an event. I'm just jumping in.
Which one, the training or?
No, this is with the 7th.
Dueling
Yeah,
banjos.
Dueling Banjo.
That's what I was telling you about.
I know I'm looking for it. Which room is that again? I've seen it.
Go at the very top. It's always in events.
Oh, I'm all the way down in the middle. I got ADHD, so this fucks with me sometimes.
So basically, the concept is we're gonna have an 890 parked on the ice outside of New Babbage. They are a little further away, and I'm gonna park a Starfare in between. They're gonna drop off a bunch of like random shit, for like cover boxes and all kinds of shit. And then on the Starfare, we're gonna hide a box. It's gonna be like a,
A plushie
basically
or
it's like
something.
right. It's gonna be like capture the flag basically, and the objective is for each team to fucking, and then we set our respawns on the 890. Yeah, that's basically it.
I'm assuming it's EVA only.
No, I mean it's all on the ground.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna park the 890s like on the ice outside of New Babbage a little ways, just outside the Armistice Zone.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then everybody will set their respawns there, and then we'll just kind of go for it.
What was the name of that game you were talking about, Max?
It's the X series, X4, X3, X2, X4 being the most recent. They have actually got X4 is the most recent, but they've done updates, like expansions to it. So
Oh, I've looked into this game before, but I never bit.
it's worth it, dude. It's because it's got some of the mechanics that we're waiting for in this game, right? It's like EVE Online, but it also is like a simulator because you can fucking set up a mining ship to work for you, right? And he'll just go out and fucking mine, take it back, do whatever. You could have haulers running trade routes. It could be you or simulated working for you.
My wish list might be something I play on Monday.
It's got a big learning curve, dude. Lots of stuff.
So we're gearing up to be ground units then, Bear?
Yes, sir. I
Here-
will have armor, and I'm gonna bring a bunch of extra like P4s and shit.
Where are we meeting?
Meet at Tressler for now, but it is gonna be outside of Babbage. It's gonna take me a few minutes. I have to fly to Lorville and get my 890 and then stop by fucking. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit to do, but
All right.
So I got a question, Barrick, and you can run this by the opposing org. Can we land some ships as cover so that in case somebody comes in, we can take off and defend?
yeah, they intend on having some guys in the air. So, but yeah, definitely. Just land them and kind of keep them parked back, you know. So we need to hop.
Well, I
out.
mean, I didn't know if we could just land them, and that way anybody can jump in one.
Right.
Uh,
I don't see why not.
all right. I mean, I assume that we'll all still move back and meet, but then
Right.
Welcome
go
the
towards
Inside
that.
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I still need to get my org uniform.
I'll have a bunch of org uniforms on location, but I mean, we can provide those to you, or you can pick them up at Crew L1. As the
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be there or not because my girlfriend's at a baby shower right now, and then I don't know if I'm gonna be when I'll be leaving.
That's cool, man.
So I don't want to be in the middle of it and then just be like, oh yeah, I have to bounce.
Peace out. No, we'll get you a set of armor, dude, at some point, for sure.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of wish I had a bunch of the marksman rifles that you get at the new
Which one?
I can't think of it. It's at the not the bunkers, but the other one now.
S70. S71.
I think that's it.
I think that's the only marksman rifle in the game.
That thing's killer if you just you can double tap on it. Just it's freaking nice.
It's one of my favorites, man.
Shit, where did I leave my armor at? Where the fuck am I at? Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at.
Ready to reset your
You're right where you're supposed to be. Or something.
Everest Harbor. Where the hell we meeting?
That's
Fort Tressler.
Okay. I. think Everest had what I need.
From breathtaking views
Shit.
Nice choice.
Bear, what server did you join?
I joined on you just to kind of start getting
All right.
things set up and moved around.
Perfect. Go ahead and set up party, huh?
Yeah, if you want to handle that,
We
that'd
still got 45 minutes on that.
be, yeah.
All right.
Technically, it starts at, well, in about 1 hour. You know, the half-hour mark. But
Okay.
They're set up.
Yeah.
we're trying to get fucking things rolling right now. I have, like I was telling Plushy, because this is with his other org, but like I've been in the middle of, like, we bought a house. I've been in the middle of, like, moving and making runs to the dump and to the secondhand store and packing, and fucking my wife's got useless, like, as long as my beard, fucking, they just, yeah, totally space this shit. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls, or relaxing by green circles, infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary into the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is the place. Stay at the luxurious accommodation with purchase for Empire-class shipyards and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping
Oh,
with the
don't do this shit to me, motherfuckers.
by green circles, infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison. Smart buy. In the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping.
Bear, this server might not be the one that we want to get set up on. I'm calling a ship and it's not even arriving at the hangar.
Tour Empire
Yeah, I just dropped both crates that have all of our armor, and they're not appearing, so that's pretty fucking sweet.
Do you want to try to give the server a bit to work itself out, or you want to try swapping?
We'll try to give it a minute here and see what happens.
All right.
extraordinary, ready to reset humans. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is.
Yeah, I can't stow or retrieve another ship.
Yeah, I'll be back shortly.
All right.
I'm gonna stay in. Is that what we're gonna be in, or are we gonna create another channel?
We'll probably jump into whatever server they're in or something. We'll figure it out here in a little bit. But
All right.
as far as like getting everybody
Message me
located,
if anything changes or if I need to jump in with them.
Okay. You got it. What the fuck? That was pretty impressive. My C2 just lifted off and slammed into the ceiling of the hangar without me even touching anything. Surge. Surge, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Oh, there you are. What's up, buddy?
Not much. Just got my desk put up. I'm not gonna say set up yet, but
Nice, nice. So I don't know if you saw that I totally forgot about an event today.
I did. That's why I haven't finished setting up my desk.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Figured I would like hop in and see if I can help.
Cool.
Hopefully, I'm not too late.
Nope. It technically starts in 1 hour. I'm trying to get our side set up right now. So, gotta go to Loreville, pick up my 890 flight to New Babbage, and then call in Starfare. Can we use the Starfare as the ship that has it basically is like capture the flag, more or less.
Right.
So we're gonna put like a plushie or something on the Starfare. Both teams, you know, in between. So both teams will have like an 890 set up, and then the Starfare will be somewhere in between with the plushie on it, and capture the flag type thing. They're gonna bring some stuff that is like just kind of debris cover and stuff, crates, and chips. You joining us too, Had Night?
I'm gonna be leaving pretty soon, so
Okay.
I don't think so.
I still have a whole bunch of those purple coated. I gotta
Yes.
get these days.
Yeah. What? Hell yeah. Well, shit. When can I get one?
Next time, just remind me next time we're all on. No, I have them all here at Seraphim.
All right. I'm gonna be gone all fucking night tonight. and
cool.
probably gonna be back on till tomorrow afternoon.
That's all right. We'll just handle it next time. But
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
man, I'll hook you up.
Appreciate that. How are you getting them though? Because I seen that you can buy them in a subscription, but how are you getting them? You just found them, or
Fuck, who was it? Some player was like, "Do you want these?" And I was like, "Sure." He gave me a whole bunch of fucking weapons.
oh shit?
So, and there was a fuck ton of those in there. I was just like, "Okay, fucking sweet, thanks, man."
That's what's up.
Finally playing on my ultra wide bear.
How's it look?
Nice, dude. Just running off your laptop.
Oh yeah, and I'll get my desktop come August.
Oh, that's right. extra guns, ammo, drinks, med guns, multi-tool, retractor beam attachments, and a plushie. And armor. Alright.
Excuse me.
What's up, Goat? I didn't see you sneak in here.
What's this version of the cutlass that has like the body bags in it? The or like the metal
That's the
coffins
blue.
or like a bounty hunter one?
Yep, Cuddy Blue.
Ah, very cool. Can you actually put like NPCs in there right now?
No.
Does it not work yet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposedly
At this
this time,
point-
sometime this year.
Okay.
Supposedly.
It's neat.
Yeah, because they're going to have bounty missions that you actually have to keep the guy alive, so you'll have to
There,
incapacitate.
whatever crime stat
Yeah,
one.
that makes sense. Like knock him out, drag him back. That's pretty cool.
That's a good question, Sage. What did you do?
Did y'all see the ironclad assault will not have a retractable roof?
Oh, they already backed out on that?
Did they really? Wow.
Well, I just watched Salty Mike review the devs talking about it, and that was supposed to be a feature, the retractable roof to drop your cargo, to make it easier to drop your cargo in and out of.
Right.
So they've already backed out on that one. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't. And this, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do with their money, but I'm just going to tell you from my experience, Concept is the last ship you should ever consider buying, because you'll never get it. They got 50 years worth of ships to build right now, so yours will
Party invite sent, Bear.
yours would just be 51 years more.
Right.
Got it.
And
Who else did
I'm
you guys
not
setting up?
trying to be negative. I've already bought 2
Surges in here.
Concept ships, and I learned my lesson.
I have 2 concept ground vehicles as part of a CCU chain.
I got the Odyssey.
So it's going to be a long one.
And the Expanse. And I
Which
have.
one is the Odyssey?
The Odyssey is the crack killer, they call it. It's the exploration. It can mine quantanium and refine it for fuel.
Oh, okay.
Got a ship hangar. Lots of cargo. Data banks.
Do we have a surface area picked out?
I assume they do. This is kind of their event that we got invited to. So,
Are we going to be holding the 890 or attacking it?
basically, the 890s are our bases of operation.
Oh, so there's going to be 2 890s.
Yep, they're gonna have one. We're gonna have one. We'll set our respawn, so if we get killed, we can just pop back up and grab a new set of armor and weapon and get back into it until either there's been 2 captures by one team or 2 hours have passed. Those are kind of the game set rules.
Cool.
Sounds like it's gonna be a fun event, though.
Yeah, hopefully, man.
Is it going to be like pure EVA FPS, or is it?
No, this is all on the ground, on the ice.
Oh,
outside
da,
of
da,
New
da.
Babbage. Yeah. So I'm grabbing my 890, and I'll put the armor and extra guns and all that shit on it, fly it back, and I'll land it probably inside of New Babbage, and then I'll call the Starfarer there. Because the Starfarer is going to be basically the middle ground where the plushie will be located, somewhere inside.
Alright, I'm at Fort
Vehicle
Chesley.
has been delivered to the front.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Are we doing ground vehicles at all?
I actually don't know the answer to that. I'll have to ask. Serge, you're already at Lorville? Or Everest?
Yeah, I'm in Everest Harbor. Oh.
Okay.
I need to make a stop somewhere. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but. Do you need help moving something at Lorville?
I'm just here. I'm gonna move these crates into storage, pull out my 890, put them on the 890, and then head for New Babbage.
I think my tractor beam's down at Stanhope, so.
I have
Stop
extra tractor beams on board here. Do you want to run me on the 890 over, or what do you think?
Sure. I mean, like I said, I'm only like 10K away from Stanhope. Let me go see if my stuff's here.
Okay.
And then I'll be up with you somewhere.
Yeah, that turned into a shit show, didn't it?
Yeah. I just, man, it was so bad because it's like, okay, we're waiting. And then it's like, oh, now it's time that we're actually going to do things. Oh shit, apparently I got kicked out of the game because I was AFK for too long. And then I couldn't get back into the server. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, and then the fucking Novas didn't work right. Like they didn't have treads on half of them.
Oh yeah, that was the second thing.
Sliding all over the place.
I got my Nova on my ship, and then we're like, oh, we're not going to actually load them up. And it's like, oh fuck. So I tried to get out of my pilot seat of the C2, and I couldn't. I was stuck.
Can I just say that I thought
like,
we
God
did
damn this game.
an absolute epic job.
And we're an armistice, you know. I couldn't even take off. I tried to take off. This is like going crazy.
What were you saying, Max?
I thought we did a wonderful job the other night. We, you know, as far as the griefing part, we were at we were at Jumptown. Can't get griefed at Jumptown.
Well, it's just, I think the issue everybody has is like these guys fuck with us all the fucking time. They're always like, they're about interrupting everything that we fucking do, whether it's griefing or an event. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they showed up to this shit.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We'll me and you will talk later in seclusion with because I got some ideals I'd like to throw at you guys. But anyways, I thought we did a wonderful job, and we went to dance. We brought all of our toys. We just danced with a different partner, and it turned out better than what the prior partner could have been because they were having troubles getting their guys on spot. So we actually got a true representation, right? Could have got any more truer than that. So if we were going to learn anything, it was going to be learned from that situation. And I thought we did a wonderful job. If you watch my video, their shit was falling out of the sky everywhere. We only had 6 fleet, and they were smacking them down. The tank crews, I got shots of them shooting a fucking Manus and whatever the other guy. There's 2 of them. One literally crashed right in front of me, like fucking 50 yards away. It's fucking incredible. Bombs going off, fucking, but I mean, everybody should have just said, "Fuck these guys." Instead of looking up names, they should have been shoot.
Right.
Shoot. But I'm gonna say this: I've had a hole in my gaming life since I left EVE Online, right? And no game and no time and no situation has ever come close to filling that void. The other night had me all what's the word? Nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
Yeah, because I mean, the big battle going on, all of us uniting together. I mean, it's been a while since I've had that feeling in it, and that's why I was posting some of those EVE songs, because it just had me thinking about that game so much.
You want me to come to Lorville, Bear, or are you gonna meet someone else?
Fuck, dude. Don't let me. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, Lorville, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Take me a second to move all this shit over. God damn it.
So that event is starting in like 9 minutes?
No, setup is starting in 9 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Starts in about 39 minutes.
Oh, you fucking... should we be prepped somewhere?
Just head to Tressler.
Right. Oh, that's right. You said that.
And I will say that I thought we had a good plan. It looked amazing. It looked amazing. I thought we had a good plan.
Yeah, I think if some of us do some more training on like the tank, ballista, and the Centurion, it'll go even better.
And we had treads on the tracks, like Viking said, you know, and fucking. I mean, we did all right, man. We were fucking them up. Their shit was getting. They even said, they showed respect by saying "good game," right? They didn't fucking go, "Oh, you guys sucked." They were impressed. I believe they were genuinely impressed.
Do we have anybody that has a whole C by any chance?
I do.
Is there any way? Are you coming to the event?
I can.
Right. Is there any way you can throw a bunch of fucking just like cheap cargo on it? I'll even send you money and bring it there just so we could drop it and have.
Yeah.
Fucking massive shit.
Where the fuck can I actually get cargo for that bitch at?
You can buy waste at Fort Tressler.
All right. I'm heading to Port Tressler. I'll call it there.
Copy.
I think I can call it there. I hope.
Fuck.
Yeah, you should.
All right.
And I just died. Damn it.
How long is the event running for?
Either 2 captures of the plushie or 2 hours.
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to do the whole thing then.
That's right. If you got to pull out, you can pull out, dude. It's not a big deal. Or, you know.
I
only quitters pull out.
True. What type of ship to bring?
It's all going to be FPS for the most part.
Okay.
I was definitely proud to be a paladin the other day. definitely was proud. I was proud of all you
Oh.
guys.
We like having you too, man.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? Fucking... Dude, those guys used to absolutely fucking crush us every fucking time, just wipe us out. But
They did not crush us. They did not.
No, they used to. You know what I'm saying? But like, I love seeing that our guys have been really working hard on training and just fucking to see that shit. Because I watched your video too. Well, the end of it.
That's all you had to watch. That was all. The rest was just one catastrophe, one glitch, one function after another not working. It was like, I couldn't get nothing to work. It was 8 hours of nothing working, and all of a sudden it was just an epic finale.
But just to see our guys like put up a good fight with, like a third basically of the amount of people they had was impressive as fuck, Like I was hella proud of our guys too, man. It was good shit. Super good. Surge, I'm in hangar 1, to 890.
My ship exploded for no reason.
Perfect.
So I'm back at Everest.
Okay. I'll pull up outside of one of the pads then.
Fuck yeah, man. I had that day and that before all the fun happened, I had bunkers that, it gave me the mission, but it never showed up in acceptance, and the missions never reappeared, so I couldn't take them again, right? It's like, the fuck is going on? And then shit wasn't scanning out on the ground or showing up. I found one patch of gems, right? Dullivan. In like 4 hours of fucking scanning, it's like, what the fuck is going on? And we tried to get off that server, but it fucking kept dragging us back to it because I think it was the dropping from combat feature was kicking in because it wouldn't let us switch servers, and it just kept throwing us right back in the same fucking shit server.
Oh my god, I just fell out of my 890.
That's
back in
not
the
good.
hangar.
That's not good.
God damn you, Chris Roberts.
Because I know in my Connie, when I've been falling out of that lately, the doors do not act as a solid. I can't walk on them or use them. Elevators won't pick me up. Alright, be right back. I'll take a leak. I'm on my way to. I'm 26.8 gigameters away from miles away from port. But I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Copy.
What systems Port Tressler at? Is that Microtech?
Yep. Okay, got the crates on board the 890. That worked. Surge, I'm gonna head up and pick you up and then boogie over to fucking Microtech. Actually, Starfarer has a bit of fucking call time, huh?
I might have a Starfarer. Well, I guess I know I do. Does it matter if it's a Gemini or not?
No. Have you called it yet anywhere? We basically just need it for like a location to, you know, to have, basically have the FPS shit happen.
Let me go check.
I'm back.
Is this gonna be like on the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I got a Starfarer up at Everest right now.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to just fly it over there then?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet, dude. That saves us a bit of time.
So the Halsey's done? Is that what he said? What was
no,
he?
no, it was.
All right.
So we want the whole sea to grab a bunch of just shit cargo and just drop it around the area, move around, you know, so we can have basically be used for combat field fucking, you know, stuff to hide behind and shit like that, like just debris.
Got it.
So I'm going to land this at New Babbage, and because I think we're going to need to get onto whatever server they're on.
All right.
But if everybody's at, you know, Fort Tressler, that's good because, you know, you can just fly down to the location once we get set up.
I'm just about there.
Let me know if we're switching servers, though.
I will. Yep. Like I said, I'm loving the new star map. It's not perfect, but it is 1,000 times better than the old one.
Fuck yeah.
What's that?
This new star map.
Yes, it is.
It's not without its flaws, but fuck me, man, it's so much better.
Be right back. My food has arrived.
Woohoo! What we got?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, so we will need to join up on their server.
All right. Then back to menu. And I'll give you party lead so you can bring us into them.
Making that change right now.
Leave that up to Bear.
All right, backing out to menus.
I'm gonna go find my space management key. Blanky.
Yeah, dude.
Do we take this time to set up another channel as well?
So I think they're wanting us to join in on their Discord, but it might. I'm gonna talk to him and see if that is it. I think it'd just be easier for us to play ours.
Yeah.
So trying to land at the same time as communicate shit. As far as that goes.
How y'all looking?
We're getting there.
Getting on mow in the yard.
So we're going to join up on their server here shortly.
Yeah.
And I got to reach out to them. They want us in their comms, but I think it'd be better if we were in ours. So.
I'm back at menu. I'll be right back.
Copy.
Think my spawn's at Seraphim. Is that good?
You'll want to be a Tressler. This is all at New Babbage.
Copy.
So
Can we just wait in menus and move when I get there?
I'd say move now because I'm still trying to land. I got to communicate with them and shit. So just book it to Tressler as quick as you can, and then log there.
Damn, my whole season at Seraphim. Take 45 minutes for me to call it here, or I could drive to Seraphim and get it.
That'd be faster to drive, I think.
Yeah, thinking the same thing. Sorry about that.
It's alright. I mean, we all know how these events go. Like, it's unlikely that's going to kick off in 15 minutes. But
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
When you pull it out, it serves to know. I don't know how easy it would be for you to just snag the cargo there.
I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna buy like waste or something, whatever I can get the most of.
Yeah, whatever's cheap. Do you have a flow, or do you need me to kick you something?
We'll see.
What's up, CEO? How you doing?
Let's get back.
Blue Pie over there making friends with the fucking Russian hitman.
Y'all don't hear my TV picking up in the background, do you?
A little bit
Sure do.
once in a while.
Hang on just a second. Thank you.
Just the porn, nothing else. No big deal.
Hentai.
We can tell you're watching midget porn, so it's all right.
Yeah, the sounds sound a lot closer to the ground.
Yeah, short stories.
Echoing off the hardwood floors. Yeah.
It's just the size of what's in front of the mic.
Hey, I don't judge.
Who's Mike?
Oh, he just left a little bit ago. Big Mike. Who's that?
Why do they call him Big Mike?
That's a question you'll have to take up with him.
All right, guys, I'm going out. Holla at y'all.
All right.
Good luck.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Ed.
Fly
Good luck.
safe.
You too.
Love you.
Makes me miss fucking Cowboy Funk, man. Used to do that shit every time somebody signed off. Like, as soon as they signed off, I'd be like, I love you. I miss it.
Was he just not on anymore? Or?
He died.
He's been in the process of moving there. He's in the service. He just got transferred to fucking Washington State, so he's been kind of.
Okay. Dude, I'm still loading. What branch is he in?
Army.
Did you already go in, Bear?
I mean, I'm landed. I stored the 890.
Oh, okay.
Babbage, so I'm going to exit the menu so we can join up.
Yeah, someone said that they were still loading. I'm like, oh, maybe I just didn't get pulled in.
Dude, I can't even get out of my... Oh, there it went. I was about to say, I can't even get out of my hat.
I'm exiting the menu right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
see who else needs firebite pie. Max.
Goat also needs one.
Did you go?
What the heck is a strife? It's a weapon that holds 80 rounds.
Whiskey invite.
Copy.
Alien weapon, I think.
Did you get the invite, Max?
I think it sucks.
Somebody unmuted and their mic buzzed and it sounded like the first chord to Better Off Alone. Now that shit's stuck in my head.
Sorry, Dad.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over and talk to these guys for a second.
Can I verify the location?
Location?
Yeah.
New Babbage. Or Tressler. Preferably probably just Tressler. I'm down at New Babbage. I'm gonna move the 890 into position once we get back into the game, and then the Starfarer will go in between the two 890s. Theirs and ours. But I'm gonna hop over and talk to these guys for a second. I'll be back.
Right.
Take me 6 minutes to get there. Anybody Chicken Pound wants to join?
Al Taco?
Yep.
What's up, Mr. Pounder?
Hey, I only go by that at home.
Nice.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going, dude?
Hola.
What's happening?
Flying to pick up a ship.
Oh, yeah.
Getting ready for the
Fun.
scheduled deal here.
The
Oh,
fun,
yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Mad. How's everyone been?
Peachy.
Yeah? Oh, that's good. I haven't barely touched this update. So, anyone want to give me a little bit of a heads up and... Or is
Go to your
everyone
settings and
busy?
unbind your speed limiter for landing gear. There you go. There's one.
Speed limit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I did a little look around to see what it all looked like, but yeah, I definitely noticed that. Freaking landing gear slows you right down. So is that like co-binded to your landing gear, whatever you've set it to?
It's called
can
precision
unbind it.
landing mode. Precision landing mode is in the settings, and there's a bind to turn it off. You could double bind a lot of settings, like G-Safe, fucking your whatever pip you want. You want lead lag, you can fucking tell it to go straight to that, rather than like just a toggle. There's a lot of different things that are toggles over lag or toggles over fucking words.
On offs.
Okay, that's alright, man. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, mad. Good go. That's the main one. That's been sort of working.
30K.
There's some other ones. I gotta fucking actually go read them. I just have them all set. Oh, you can toggle your gravitational thruster fucking output. Like, so if you're in gravity, it's gravity correction. So they'll just keep firing. If you're in decoupled, I feel like that's the only time that matters. But
yeah, of course.
It does take away from your performance in atmosphere. Your main thrusters aren't firing as much because you're not tricording. It's actually you're getting up thrust as well as forward thrust if you're going in a straight line. So if you want to you know, fucking take away some of the performance deficit. You gotta make sure you have that turned off at times, so it's worth having a toggle for.
Oh, okay, yeah, sweet. So like whether or not you're in Atmo or in space, yeah,
Right.
got you. Yeah. So like have that. Wow, yeah, that's a different avenue then. All right, that's fair enough. Nice.
There's precision lines on pips now, so like it tells you where the
Mhm.
rotation is, like where you want to rotate your ship. Basically, it has 2 lines alongside your pip, and it'll just fucking like kind of pivot around the center.
Okay, yep. Shit, that's pretty good actually.
There's a bit of magnification too. You can make the circle of the pip bigger if you
You can
want.
also
Okay.
zoom.
Sorry?
You can also zoom.
Like it. I fucking like it. That's actually
Kind of
pretty
like you leaning forward to your dash.
Yeah, yeah, just like taking that little bit of an extra. Ooh, what's yeah, okay. That's pretty bad.
Before I could even think.
Hey, Blue Pie, I can use another invite. Sorry, the one I got was too old.
Bear's in a different channel right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, very bad.
Oh, Blue Pie could use another party invite. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm back.
Thank you.
Hey. How you been, dude? Yeah, I've been away. Been doing things.
Living life a little bit. That's good.
Yeah, gotta give the IRL a bit of a hit sometime.
Yeah, you do. We're doing an event. If you want to join, man.
Currently, what event is that? I'm just sort of flicking through.
It's an FPS more or less, an FPS capture the flag type event.
Oh yeah. Hey, okay. That sounds pretty sweet, actually.
Yeah, man. I have armor. I'll have everything set up. So the kind of basic premise is it's gonna be on the ice just outside of the armistice zone. Hear that?
Oh, yep.
And we have an 890. They'll have an 890, and then in between will be a Starfarer with a plushie. So it's kind of like capture the flag.
Oh, yeah, capture the plushie.
Yep, capture the plushie. Kind of thing.
That's sick. All right, cool. I'm keen for that.
We're in menus. We're about to join up on their server and start setting up. But that's the idea.
Oh, which server was that? Sorry.
Oh, we're still in menus right now. The other team, the other org is already kind of getting set up.
Oh, okay. So it's org versus org. Is this our co-org, like the one that was sort of
this
working
is
with now?
7th Cavalry. They're like Plushie, Tales of Mora. They're both in that. So this is
Oh, okay.
This is something we actually set up like weeks ago, and then I totally fucking forgot about it. I didn't post it until like 2 hours ago.
Heck, goddamn. Whoops.
Yeah, dude.
Oh. Yeah, fair. I know. I freaking agree with you, man.
But they don't have a lot of members on it because it's Memorial Day weekend in the States. So everybody's
Oh shit. Okay.
either out camping or barbecuing and hanging out and shit. So
Yeah.
What? Camping? I'm on my way, Bear. Let's do this.
let's go. Sorry, guys. Serge and I are fucking going camping right now. Later.
Never getting rid of this, sorry.
Yeah, just actually wanted to hit everyone up. What was the situation with Barry? Before I had to read through the comments, and he needed a hand, and nobody would give him a hand.
He was being well. I'll tell you this, man, because I
right.
was there last night, fucking when all that shit was going off. Like he was wanting everybody to jump in and help him fucking finish off you know, overdrive missions.
Mm.
But he wasn't posting in our, you know, like Discord or nothing. And he was posting in the game chat. Like he joined the channel, we were all in, or the server, but we were already in the middle of something. You know, it was like we were doing we had a bunch of fucking action going on. It's like, we can't help you fucking right now. And he just, I don't know, to be honest with you, it kind of irritated me because he was acting all like put out and stuff. Like, well, nobody wants to help me. And it's like, dude, we don't have the time to right now. You know, it's not that nobody wants to help you. It's just, we're kind of buried in this other shit. And somebody tried to explain it to him, but he just left. So I don't know.
I mean, if he had popped into the voice channel after we had fought them for a little bit and gotten Pound Taco to safety, we could have messaged them and said, hey, we gotta go help someone else, whatever. Dipped out taking the L and helped him, but he didn't do that.
No.
Yeah.
He was acting.
I'm pretty sure that I told him to jump in the voice chats if he needed help for something earlier this week.
We would have more, you know, we always fucking help everybody fucking out, you know what I mean? It was like, to get all put off like that because we were doing something else, you know, it's like, that's kind of unreasonable, man, you know?
Yeah, I needed to get both sides of the story because, like, because he's one of my best friends, like, so I went to high school with him and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, so that's where he's, like, messaging me, and last night I was at a car show, and I was like, my car was actually one of the exhibition cars.
Nice.
So, I was parked out the front, and, yeah, so he was sort of messaging me and letting me know that it was like, nobody's fucking helping me, what's going on, and I was just like, dude, that's unlike them, like, they're always helping people, so, unless, because I haven't been in the chat for a hot minute, unless some shit's changed, I'll go and put out my feelers. And then he had a straight fucking whinge fest to me, and I'm there trying to talk to people and shake hands and sort of, you know, like, communicate with some tuners and shit, because there's some guys there that I want to get some shit for my car. You know, it's best to freaking shake hands, talk shit, and get to know people, you know? And he was sort of getting in the way of that. And I know you can be a fucking whinger sometimes, so...
Well, like, nobody was rude or anything, like, tried to explain to him, you know, like, dude, hop in voice, like, we're kind of in the middle of something right now, you know, but be happy to help you. And he was like, well, nobody's wanting to help me and stuff.
If you look at the timestamps, it was an hour between when he asked for help and left the server, so it's like, damn, dude, didn't even pop in voice and check it out.
Yeah.
So he doesn't pop into voice chats when people are streaming, because he's worried that he's going to get his voice captured because of what he does for work. So if someone's got their stream up, it's sort of not, because of what he does for work.
Well, no, I'm just saying that, don't you literally, like, disable that? Oh, you're talking about streaming in Twitch.
Yeah, like, so if someone's actually, like, you got your stream up, like, video stream, but he's, like, the factor of, like, if someone wants to turn that into a YouTube clip and stuff like that, and what he sort of does for work, he can't have his voice capture or anything like that, because people decipher, blah, blah, blah. It's just his line of work. I understand what he's talking about and all that, but that's not the issue. The fact remains is that he could have possibly jumped into another channel when nobody was in, and be like, hey, can I get you guys to drop down and, like, have a chat that aren't streaming? If he pleaded his case prior, and then so people could understand. But yeah, like, I have these issues with him too. I've known him for a very long time. Like, I was overseas with him when he was getting married over in Vietnam before, so that's why I was away for a fair while. So, and yeah, he got a bit pissy with me when we were overseas, and I had to tell him to shut the fuck up before I fucking put my fucking fist down his throat. But he was freaking out.
There, brother.
Squirrel was streaming, but he wasn't streaming on Twitch. It was just like the within the Discord stream, right? Like that doesn't go anywhere.
He's very new to PC gaming, so
gotcha.
Yeah. So, I built him his PC for his birthday last year, so he's only been in it for that, and I wanted him to get into Star Citizen and everything like that because he's watched me play it and he's just gone, that's fucking sick. So, he's also like a qualified pilot himself, so that's why it's like that, like, feels really, really cool, and throwing it into first and that sort of stuff. So he's actually a good guy, but when things get sort of, because he made the mistake of purchasing the package and not realizing he had to finish these missions, so that's on him. Yeah,
Well, we still
but I
got
just
a little
wanted
bit of
to.
time. Like we can help him out. It's,
Yeah,
he didn't
he-
have to leave the server, you know, and it didn't have to go
No,
that
he's
way. You know what I mean?
the bottom has fallen out of his show bag, so there's no going back from that. And not that you guys have to worry. I know what he's like, and I'm not pressing anything against anyone in this group. I know what he's like, so don't worry about it. I just wanted to sort of get the flavor of like how everyone felt about it, and now I know. So no, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Like honestly,
No, it's a bummer.
he's
dude,
always
'cause, like, you know what I mean?
yeah, I
Like,
know. It really
it's like-
pisses me off because he's my best mate, and then I bring him into the group, and then he acts like that, and it sort of upsets me because it's like, well, great, because
Everybody
if
has
people
a
knew he
hissy
was my
moment
mate,
at
like,
you know.
Yeah, nobody.
He'll get
nobody
over
was
it.
Yeah,
Nobody was upset or nothing. You know what I mean? Like it was just. I mean, we straight up told him like, you're kind of busy right now, dude. Like we're chilling with this shit, but like we can help you out like afterwards and stuff, you know. Like, but then he just left, so it was like, all right, well that fucking kind of sucks, dude. But it's a, you know, it is what it is.
Because he's been a part of the group for a few months. That's
Yeah.
the other thing too. So like, yeah, it's like first time everyone's seen him. That's cool. I get that because he does him. Because me and him usually play on our own.
Yeah.
And then I'll jump in with you guys, and that's what I sort of told him. Like, come in to Paladin, man. There's like good people there, man. You'll enjoy it. But his case was that what he got pissed off about is just like, yeah, I was playing with the guys in there and I was helping them make money and shit like that. And then as soon as I needed help, I got no help. And I'm just like, well, probably busy. But I didn't say that because I knew he'd fucking have a go at me. So it's just like, well, save the argument and let him have a fucking hissy fit. So he's had his bottom of his show bag has fallen out. I told him I'd help him out today, and he's like, no, don't worry about it. And I'm just like, you want to be a little fucking bitch about it, or and you know, you took the risk. You didn't fucking think about it, so whatever, man. Like, shit. You know, that's why I didn't buy it, because I didn't think I'd be able to finish it myself. I think I got one more to do.
Yeah,
so
crush it out after this thing if you want.
What were you guys working on anyway?
Just real quick though, before anything else, whiskey and Jergens. What's your?
I just pulled
Landing at,
into
Tressler.
Seraphan to get the Hall C.
Okay.
But I got a crime stat, and I don't know why, so I'm running to pay that off real quick.
Okay.
Got a crime stat 1. I think it's at the admin's office. I'm looking for the...
Yeah, it should be.
Here it is.
Just
I found
outside
it.
the admin. Okay. All right.
Fuck they give
And
me?
whiskey, you just landed at Tressler.
Entering the now.
Okay. They're set up too and stuff. Like they have the 890 on the deck already and whatnot. But, they're kind of
Fucking assholes were scanning me, and I didn't see it. I took off, got a $20,000 fine. They need to get rid of that fucking shit.
Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
So I did tell them we need a little more time because we're a little
A crime stat 1 and I go to jail? What the fuck? A crime stat 1?
Did you surrender? Or did you pay it?
I think I was paying, but I mean, fucking crime stat 1 for jail? What the fuck is going on?
Any crime stat will put you straight to jail if you surrender.
Yeah, if you surrender, that's kind of
stupid.
It's alright, dude. It won't take you long to get out of prison.
It's probably like an hour.
It's only crime stat 1.
Mine one rock.
Crime stat 1, like you can basically just. I mean, it's like 7 minutes or something. Like you just fucking basically.
You could piss in one of the guards' pockets if you wanted to and get an extra 10 minutes, and you'd still be out within 15, so you'd be fine. I strongly suggest to Chris Roberts we're able to pull out a penis and weed her. That'd be hilarious. Imagine pissing on your enemies. That'll be great.
Oh, like we ain't got better things to do than fucking... You know what? I was sitting in the fucking hangar. I just I got in my ship, and it said stop for scan. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? I'm sitting in my hangar. So I warped out and took off. Right? It's like, what the fuck?
They need to figure out the
scan you
ship
anywhere.
zoning. They need to figure out ship zoning, like in the sense of like, there should be a zone platform like at the whatever facility you're landing at, and there's like a no scan zone or something like that. It's just for the fucking to ensure the NPCs aren't fucking about like that. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Like that is fucking annoying when that happens.
I didn't even
fixing to head to
see the
menus.
bastard, so it's like I couldn't even stop. I just thought it was another fucking glitch because I just literally called my ship and climbed in it, and they ain't even turned it on yet, and I'm being scammed.
Y'all already in game, Barrett?
No, we're in menus right now. I was waiting for all of our guys to get here and then pull us all into their server, but
Alright, I'm at menu. Zio, you not in?
What?
I didn't see you in the group here, in the party.
No, not in the party.
are you wanting to partake?
I have no idea what you guys are doing.
Yeah. Neither do we.
And if you guys are doing
Capture
an event,
the
I gotta do fucking flight training at 9.
Yeah, that's still a ways away.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
We're doing capture the flag. And did anybody ask Pound Taco?
I'll hop down there and ask him.
Oh my god, 19-minute crime stat for fucking crime stat 1. And I paid a $20,000 fine on top of it.
I've never heard of you pulled in for the crime stat.
It's probably fucking glitching out. I should have got a crime stat to begin with.
I agree with you.
I'm not just a little salty. It's like I'm trying to do something here, and fucking Chris Roberts is stealing my time once again.
All right, we're gonna
streaming too,
forego
so they can see their fucking stupidity.
We're gonna forego the fucking the whole C. Just get over here if you still want to partake. Just
I'm 20 minutes before I get out of jail.
Oh.
I'm still saying this right. Everyone's still in menus, or not everyone, but
Laser's still in menu.
We're all still in menus. I haven't pulled us in.
All right, cool. Just making sure it's like updating and all that. I can hear the conversation. I'm just having a chat with the missus.
Go ahead and friend request me, Bart.
Sorry, who's that? Sorry.
Zio.
Zio. You're not fucking pals already?
No, we did the money fucking thing.
Was it Z-E-O?
Yep.
I just sent some requests out to the guys I haven't got friend requests to. If and when you are ready.
Z-E-O.
Z.
Whiskey's got him if you need it.
What a fucking problem.
I just see Z-E-O without the dashes. As far as endgame,
Are we not friends? Like, are we friends? Yeah, as far as endgame, it's just Z, and then it's at Z, Z-U-S-O.
are you at menus?
Yeah.
Try my name. So I'm not seeing you show up when I do that, dude.
Send Lee to whiskey and I'll pick him up right quick.
Got you.
Fucking put it, dude. This fucking game is So basically, all of us are good and ready to go, except for the
Why'd he do that?
Happy.
Hey, Max, I'm gonna pull us in as soon as you get out.
Roger that.
Hey, Coot. Hey, Coot, you there?
Yep. They don't even give you enough air to fucking mine with. That's even dumber yet.
Yeah, you got to get the pens.
Well, fuck them. I'm not gonna pay more money. I paid $20,000 for a fine and still went to jail. Fuck them cocksuckers.
Excuse me.
Everybody make it into the server, okay?
Yep. Picking up a few ammo.
I did throw a couple of those marksman rifles in the crate too, so and ammo for it.
Appreciate you, brother. I'm bringing some frags.
Thanks. So I forgot to grab those. I did bring a couple of grenade launchers as well with ammo. Some P6 with ammo. So I'm going to place the plushie on the Starfare, so I'm not going to be involved with the the team going into extract. So I'll just sit on a sniper duty.
All right, where are we meeting up? Are you still coming here to Port Tressler?
Sorry guys, I'm just at area 18. I'll be there soon.
Copy. Yeah, I'd say just come down and land a little bit outside of the 890.
So you
You're
got
already
everything
on the ground? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not yet, no. I'm almost to the starport.
Do you have a heap of ammunition and everything like that as well?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you bring all gear and weaponry, or just all gear?
I brought all gear and weaponry if you need it.
Alright, awesome.
I have.
I just need P6 ammo.
Okay. Yep. I have P6. I have P4s. Some
Sweet.
S71s.
You know me, I'll just lie doggo, my dude. Pick people off. So what's the opposition's org armor look like?
I believe they're wearing ADP. Could be wrong. They're wearing heavy armor as well.
Okay. Yep.
Which hangar? Sorry, I just got here.
Where are you?
Tressler?
Okay, yeah. It'd be great if all you guys could come down together in one ship. So
Hangar 4 has Cuddy Black.
Roger that.
I have not even pulled out the 890 yet. I'll move it to where we're going. But, here shortly.
You're at Port Tressler and want to ride. Cuddy Black, Hangar 4.
You say you're still pulling the 890?
You can just probably store that armor that you got there, Goat. I think they're going to be providing armor.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
3 crates, 2 crates have about 20 sets of armor. 4 of them.
Should I throw some of the shit I bought into your cuddy to bring down?
Up to you.
You can. I mean, if you want to bring stuff, bring stuff. Like, don't let me stop you. But you're going to be wearing a uniform.
Yeah.
Bleach blonde goodness.
Alright, once more, Hangar 4. Hangar 4 for a ride down. Anybody else on Port Tressler?
Yep, I'm coming right now. Just let me,
oh, I see you.
Just throw some shit into your ship.
Whiskey's working on it.
I see you.
See some gear laying here. Never mind, it's gone.
The silence is deafening.
My ears. Fuck.
God damn.
Cook, I missed you, man. I'm glad to see you again, bro.
Dude, apparently none of the stuff I just purchased worked.
Just had a lot on with work and shit at the moment. As soon as I got back from Vietnam, man, I hit the ground fucking running.
That's understandable, bro. Just saying, it's it's good to see you again. Welcome back.
Thanks, dude.
Is there anyone else on Tressler that needs a ride? Okay, Cuddy Black leaving Port 4.
I don't even know where I'm going with the 890 yet, so huge rush currently.
I think I need to do piloting 101 again. I need to jump back in with Cluster, that poor guy. He's been messaging me like non-stop, trying to find out how I am and shit.
Things been moving and grooving, dude.
I'm really proud of how far he's come. So, yeah, dude. Guy's got a really good mentality as well.
Whoever's got the long hair, that's already taken.
Oh, damn, that makes sense. Yep.
You look like Superman.
Just falling over.
I'm gonna hop over just to see where they're fucking at.
One of them could join us right quick if you want, Barrick, and that'll be easier for us to just locate them.
I'll be right back.
Oh, wow, my joystick has got some dust on it, dude. Holy shit.
Shake it off.
Yeah. It actually creaked when I fucking when I Z'd it left and right, and I was like, oh shit.
Be careful, Cook. If this is the first time you're getting on, man, there's a lot of changes.
Yeah, no, I've realized it. I've just been watching a little bit of YouTube where people have been changing up their shit, so I just like quickly changed up before.
What sticks do you have?
Oh, I just got a X56. I keyboard keyboard and stick, so.
Okay.
A little bit different to others. A little bit of analog input on my left hand, you know, like, but I get like a little bit more of a spread of what to do. And I've got accents on my keys, like feeler accents and shit, so I know what I'm pressing.
Yeah. I use for FPS combat, I use I think it's like a quarter with a joystick.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty smooth, actually.
And then on my right, I've got 12 button there.
Oh, yeah, cool.
13. Which helps out a lot too.
Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Oh, dude, the star map, I fucking love it.
So nice.
Yeah, just start typing anything, any place you want to go into the search. Just try it.
Oh god.
Oh,
this is gonna be great.
It doesn't. It is a little buggy. Sometimes you have to exit and go back.
Oh my god. Oh, that looks so sick. All right, mad, happy.
Yeah.
Why didn't I start playing earlier?
Because it wasn't like this before.
Yeah, I know. It's the old mindset of like,
It's more like, where have you been all my life?
Trigger. You hit the trigger to get to where you want to go.
Oh my god.
Zeo, you got party lead, by the way.
Oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
You can pass it to me if you don't want it.
Yeah,
The pits look so much better.
Bear just
Oh,
leave
man.
the party. Is that what happened?
Is Jay,
Yeah, he's using it to find them.
Session yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Sorry,
Is Jed in
need to
session?
change it back.
or just follow Barrick, huh?
Yep. If you've already got them in front of you, follow Barrick and we'll all follow you.
Wait, Laser
Right
Babe.
below us.
Yeah.
Laser Babe, turn around. Low altitude. Straight.
Who wanted lead?
Surge, give it to Surge.
Yeah. And kick.
There you go.
We're losing them.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It's a bit buggy. So it's trying to fly me through the planet to get to Microtech now, so I'm gonna have to pick my own little junction first.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta change it, or just like get rid of the route, get to a better spot, and then do it.
Yeah, and then go.
And then sometimes the searching doesn't work.
Yeah.
But when it works, mwah.
Yeah.
It's better
That's
than what
alright.
it was, too.
Exactly. Yes, exactly that.
And then sometimes when you're searching, you're going to try to press R to route, and it's going to be like, yeah, we're pushing R and search now. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's cancel that.
Oh, there they are, huh?
Awesome.
You find them?
I see a bunch of yeah.
I kind of want to stay in my white armor now.
I'm gonna go downstairs and do the concert.
Yeah.
Let me know whenever you're getting out of your seat because I'm underneath you.
Alright.
This is an awesome view.
Yeah, okay. Just started my travel, so 59 mil.
Like, right outside of New Babbage.
Yep.
Can we please set up in the trees and fight through the trees instead of on the ice?
I don't know about you guys, that's what I'm going to be saying.
It just, that would be so much better than trying to do a direct assault over the ice.
Yeah, you can do it on the edge. You got like rocks and trees around the edge there. We'll talk.
Yeah. Getting out, ball. Don't get out of me. Okay.
I'm probably going to do... Oh, damn it. No, I've only got my 4 times. I need my, like, 16 times or something like that on my gun, so...
Hey, point of aim, point of impact may be off for sniper rifles with 4Xs.
True. I've realised that too. It's like they haven't zeroed in. But I feel as though that you need to zero it yourself, so page up, page down it. Like get yourself to 100 meters and then zero it that way.
Yeah. Have you noticed the compass at the top of the screen yet?
I'm getting out.
I'm in the ship at the moment. Are you talking about on foot?
Yep. Whenever you get your helmet on, there's a compass at the top with elevation on the right and left.
Oh. Okay. Make sure I do that as soon as I get there. I've got like 31 mil to go, so as soon as I get there I'll start playing around with that shit.
No, it's not in party.
I did have to leave the party and join their party to like figure out where the fuck I'm tonight.
Yep.
I should have passed on party to somebody.
You want party back?
No, I mean it's fine, man. Hang on.
Well, I meant, do you need a party invite now?
Yeah, we can't get any ship.
Yes, I do. Any ground vehicles are okay as long as they're not something that can potentially blow up. 890, so basically
No Novas.
No Novas, no Spartan, ballistas, shit like that, but any kind of like
Where's the tiny motorcycle?
I have a feeling that there may be some rushing then, if that's the case, so it's probably something that we should be thinking about.
Yeah, if anybody wants to bring some ground vehicles, that'd be a good idea.
Where are they at? Because I want to go get one. Where's the nearest?
Any of the mining stations. Like, would it be like MT? Or what? No, what are
you in party with us yet?
No, I'm still in their party.
Okay. Jump into ours so we can get in the ship right quick.
Sell it online. Take it in person.
When is this meant to be kicking off so I can get a bit of a time lapse of where, like, my
Whatever
setup?
your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up
Fuck.
today at shopify.com/YouTube.
Okay.
ASAP.
Do rocket launchers work?
I don't know if they do, but I grabbed some grenade launchers.
Okay.
If you're watching one of those Inside Star Citizens where they were shooting the fucking tank and it was like rockets flying around it, even the devs don't have them working, so, base your information off of that.
Yep, okay. No, that's good to know. That's awesome. Right. So that's to know. Maybe railgun then. I won't have enough time to do anything like that. Have you got railgun ammo at all, Barrett? Fuck.
I left my railgun home, and railgun ammo is fucking expensive.
Yeah, it's a couple thousand. Yep.
Good.
Damn. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing.
Fucking feel like we got an actual economy going on here.
Serge, I'm sorry, man. Send me another card.
So do they just have the caterpillar out to place down objects, or?
Yeah, they're just, but it's probably gonna just stay there, so you can kind of park it near it.
Hey, I can't get in your ship for some reason, Barry.
Alright, Alright, I'm hitting New Babbage now.
And if you're watching this, that needs to be open. So which one's it? Ah. Okay, you're watching that right there.
So cargo bay in the back.
It's starting to come down now.
Okay, let's see what you're low. Lucky I made home New Babbage, so I can get all my shit here.
Can't wait till we have the Apollo so people fucking won't have to worry about respawning multiple for like just one bed or whatever. Does it care?
So, what I explained to them is I will place the plushie on board the Starfare. I will not be a member of the assault precinct because I will know exactly where it's at.
So, we're gonna be fighting to get onto the Starfare.
Yeah, the Starfare is like it's all about retrieving the plushie off the Starfare.
Yeah, but isn't it their Starfarer?
No, it's our Starfare.
So are they going to be able to gain access to it?
So, Cook, you have an open mic.
Yeah, that open mic needs to be fixed.
I can hide the plushie bear if you want, and then I can just do party, and then everyone has no access to the Starfare except for me, but I would need to stay out then.
Where's your crate at?
I don't know where the crates are at. They were all stored right fucking here, dude. No.
Oh no.
Fucking way,
That's fucking crazy.
dude. They were all
Or,
right here.
I'm gonna remind you again, you got an open mic.
Has everyone had any issues with landing their ships? Like getting a dock to land in?
You have to rebind it, or you have to go into comms to do it.
Yeah, it's not even coming up on comms.
Way, man.
That sucks, man.
I don't even know what to do with this.
We just take the armor we got. Whoever ain't got it can run up and go grab some.
Man, I'm gonna be real cold in Microtech with a fucking jumpsuit on.
That's what I'm saying. We can run up and grab some armor if we need.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a
Sure you didn't
plushie
put it in the other
fucking
hangar?
No, it was all right fucking here, dude.
You have to
I'll
just
check the other one.
make a stop at New Babbage for a plush.
And it's not in the ship's inventory or fucking nothing. And that's 20 sets of fucking armor and like
Oh, no way.
30 guns, ammo, drinks. Fuck me, dude.
Maybe it's in storage on a station somewhere, hopefully.
Well, I stored it at New Babbage, but did you guys fly down here in a ship?
The Cutlass Black. It's over at, I think, New Babbage now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to go pick up a vehicle or two.
I was gonna say if somebody could fly me back to New Babbage, maybe it's stored there. But if fucking the game just stole all that fucking shit from me, dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking brains, man.
I just went to jail, man, after paying my fine, man. It's like, what the fuck? And then when I got out of jail, and I take the elevator up, it put me right back in the bed in jail. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not stuck in a groundhog loop, am I?
Our kids are feral.
guess I should have fucking checked that, but I was just assumed my ship would have stayed on the fucking ship, man.
Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude.
The purchase stuff that I had just a minute ago, none of it purchased. I got a spare rifle, but I ain't got any extra ammo for it if y'all don't need it.
I mean, I can get some stuff, and there's some stuff at Port Tressler. There's like white Morozov armor.
Yeah, and I brought like 8 guns, maybe 30 mags, but
Well, Fleshy. Why would he tell the server?
Because they intended to invite everybody to fucking join.
Oh, okay.
Anybody need a 4X optic?
sure, I'll take one.
I got 2. I'll wait till we got a place of physical storage I can put it in instead of dropping it on the ground.
Was the idea to fight out on this open field?
Yeah, I hope they want to do it in the trees.
I mean, the idea was to get to the Starfarer and extract the fucking cargo, the plushie. So capture the flag, basically. You know? Yeah.
Right on the edge of the trees over there, it looks like a very dynamic, rocky, tree-filled area that I think would be great. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
There's no cover out here; it's flat.
Yeah, they set up like some crates and stuff for the last 40 minutes, probably.
There's a whole set of cover over there, like 500 meters.
There's no crates.
I see it.
You don't have to set up cover when there's cover there already.
That's what I was. White Morozov armor, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
Well,
I just need to get
all of the armor turns well because we're outside. It's fucking turns frost, man. Like doesn't matter what armor you're wearing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what, like everybody's like, my armor, my colors. It's like, what colors? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm starting to see them render now. Man, they totally need to have freaking run and slide in the game already.
Dude, Right, I'm gonna pop over and let them know that we basically lost all of our fucking shit. Unless there's something that can fly me over to Babbage and see if it's there, but...
Yeah, where'd the Cuddy Black go?
I got the Starfarer.
Cuddy Black's grabbing some vehicles at New Babbage.
Yeah. I sure hope they leave the freaking ship here in the middle of this. Paintball war's gonna suck. Yeah, I would have went with the trees. Let's do it in the trees, guys.
They already set up all these boxes, though.
Trees. There's no cover here.
I just think get a New Babbage with the Starfarer bear.
I don't know that it would like automatically store those crates. I think those crates are just fucking lost.
Bet they are, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them being stores. Personally.
Nope. They were all just fucking stashed on that cargo deck. Pulled it out. I didn't look. I just assumed they'd be there. Still, but they're not. So I'm gonna let them know that we've been nerfed. I don't even have a plushie to replace it with fucking capture flags on the thing.
Oh, the surfer hop of shame. This fucking game.
Yeah.
Never even been in one of these things before, so I wanted to run it.
Oh,
around.
this is about how it goes.
Yeah, man.
I might go back to menu just when I go back to Port Tressler, and I'll buy some stuff for myself.
I'm stopping at Port Tressler now that I know I don't got ammo because I got a whole bunch of stuff on me and none of it's armor.
My shield.
Hey, Kook, hot mic.
Very hot.
Yeah, got you.
Did they patch the ghost cargo?
I was told that they got it where you can't access the terminal now.
Can't buy.
Oh.
When was that done?
Oh, they shut.
They just shut it off completely because they can't fix it.
Really? So you just
Man,
can't buy
can't
arms
buy
anymore?
That's classics. That's classic Sig. Hey man, look at this fancy new buggy ass fucking shit we got for you. We'll never come back and fix it or make it better.
Back to the barrel runs.
Not sure why they would fix it if they're literally adding an entire cargo update, but hey, that's what it is.
Well, you know, hey, why not take care of the customers and give them a hot fix? That is actually, they don't have to go find and do the hokey pokey to download. They could just turn on their game and it will automatically download.
Well, the game just killed me. My Cuddy Black disappeared, I died, and now I'm back at Area 2.
This is a great server. I like this server.
I went to jail on this server.
I was just talking to them. They had some fucking issues too, but they're trying to pull out ground vehicles like equal, so they're gonna bring us some shit and some more off armor and weapons.
There's some good dudes, man.
We're welcome to bring out any vehicles as well, but I don't know if anybody wants to try to make it over to New Babbage, maybe pull some fucking shit, some guns.
I'm bringing in a Spartan and a the TR.
Perfect.
So at least we got something. So we got some ground movement and personnel movement and just a scout vehicle.
I have a ton of shit stowed on the Cuddy Black, but I'll bring some more guns
But
and mags.
Cuddy Black is back at New Babbage and Lazy Rib's dead now, so.
Yeah.
I will bring another ship. I will bring some more ships.
It's like even if you are like, I know this is all kind of last minute event on our side because I forgot about it, but even if like, I mean these guys are prepping and shit, they're having fucking problems. It's like, there's no way to get a fucking event off on time. You know what I mean? Like,
You gotta start
Always got
hours
that
beforehand.
fucking
always all this shit.
What would help is those boxes being actually attached to the cargo grid. Are they still not attaching to the cargo grids?
We don't know.
Openable boxes. Well, they'll show up as attached to the cargo grid, like a little clipping system, a little magnetic. John.
Dude, this is the worst ship to try to figure out where you're going in. Hot drop. Oh.
I'm gonna have to jump on and do some science. And figure out what the fuck's going on.
Serge, I would have went with you, my friend.
Sell to your customers anywhere with Shopify, the commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Online, on social, in person, and on the go. Get the tools you need to sell the way you want. Powered by Shopify.
Anybody got a small ship I can borrow? I'm gonna go get a big ship.
I'm bringing my C2 down to go to New Babbage, grab some vehicles, bring some more shit. But I can go and pick you guys up too.
Yeah, if you'll grab me, I'll grab some of the bikes.
Caution getting those on though. I have I've died a couple of times trying to get those on there.
I'm actually pretty good at it.
Okay.
You just got to drop the speed all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
And
barely inch it.
Well, no, you ain't got to barely inch it. It moves slow then. But then you gotta get it all the way to the ground too. You can't go
That
in.
makes sense. Yeah.
At full height. Whose body are you carrying?
Not me.
Probably mine.
I'm watching one of these guys carry a body back over there.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, kind of.
Just leave it laying there. They're wearing Spartan armor too, so that's awesome.
Yeah, that's what they're going to be wearing. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Alright, I'm just cleaning my ship. Still area team.
Wish I had a video of this right now.
I have it recorded.
I was slow walking next to him, and it's awesome. Still got a couple screenshots.
Guess I could probably move it right now a little bit closer. Compared to where this is parked.
It's a lot of unknowns. Holy shit.
Who's landing?
Back up so I can fucking toss everything. See ya.
Yeah.
Should I put this thing?
That looks fine right there. What do you got there?
Inferno.
Is it Inferno? I'd put it closer. Way it's at least nearby if we need it. That'd be good cover too.
Inferno's pretty good cover for sure.
I hate that you don't shoulder swap in this game.
One day, man.
Steal like fucking 30 sets of fucking armor and guns and everything from you. And store your fucking shit.
I don't care that that fucking box doesn't seem to register on the cargo grid. Ever.
How can I? Oh, it's doing it already. Nice. I can actually quad them right to you.
I'm bringing the C2 if anybody wants to use it for vehicles. If not, I'll be able to help pick up vehicles at the end or whatever we need to do.
Did someone say they wanted to ride to New Babbage real quick?
Whiskey does.
Whiskey does. Okay.
I am. I was gonna go grab us some vehicles or something. What the crap? Star Citizen shut down unexpected.
Yeah, this.
Oh, it is just going so well tonight.
Yeah, this server's running funky.
Flawlessly. I think it's the term
Spectacular.
Everything's fine, nothing's fucked here, dude. The Big Lebowski just taught me how to live.
Maybe I can get back in. It said relaunch. I did set my spawn. The 8-9. I have my gear still on the ground. Maybe because we got too many entities on the ground too.
Who's in down here with me in the elevators? I think they're done.
That's probably me. This,
Yeah.
yeah, in the New Babbage, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The elevators are done.
Well.
Well. I guess we'll just do what we've got then. We'll get Zamora to pick us up.
Hey, Plushy, if that server messes up and they don't want to set all that back up again, we could use the trees for cover and set up a lot inside the forest there.
That's the plan.
Okay, good. Because it's a really dynamic area over there. I really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did a bit.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah,
The plan is to see how well it does on the ice, and then after the ice, we'll use the trees later on. Can I get a lift, whoever's over here in Babbage then?
I'm trying to go buy a plushie to go hide if you wanna. I'm just gonna go land my starter, I guess.
I've got helmets. It's fine. I've got helmets. We can just use the helmet boxes.
I just want to know who the absolute hero is that's dragging a man by hand across from 890 to 890.
That's our madman has. Is this you on the ship? Is this a? I just see a dead body of your guys on the ship. Whose is that on the Cutlass?
That would be me.
Well,
I'm coming
it's
back
you.
for it, so. Is
Whiskey.
that by the vehicle loading?
Yeah.
It says join unavailable for whiskey.
Oh,
I
you
think
got
it's-
kicked out.
Are there still 2 pulses on the Cuddy Black
Yes,
Club?
there are. One, I think. One of them's damaged, I think.
Yeah. The game very much glitched out when I was trying to load it.
I closed my launcher and I'm launching back in.
Yeah, we may have to move servers, so if so, what we'll do is we'll store everything in the Babbage's inventory. We'll just use the cover.
You put too many entities on the ice.
All we did was unload one caterpillar.
Looks beautiful, by the way. Nice
It's
little-
a nice setup. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that there might be lost effort involved. I always hate that, but
It happens. We know this happens in the game. I'm gonna jump back to our VC. So.
Alright.
Thanks, bless you.
All good.
Yeah, I still got join unavailable. I'm gonna step away from.
holy crap, the amount of unknowns that pop up when I get close to the caterpillar in a ship.
I'm the only one on our 890.
I believe so. I'm not saying anything.
Yep.
Alright. I've started to jump. I'll be there in approximately 4 minutes, 31 seconds.
It looks like it's dead.
What are you doing?
Sit down. I was trying to play something. I'm trying to do this real quick.
It Bruce makes the meat up for me, and then I guess I'll lick the rest.
I guess I can, Mary. I mean,
So you wanted to a few weeks ago, we gotta get up.
Oh, cool. That's a trap.
What's a trap?
It's a tarp.
Rock bar. Why is this working?
Inventory is not showing up.
Dude. I was trying to play your fucking shit space game.
That's what it is. It's like you gotta double tap everything on.
just hope they've had equally as difficult a time as we have.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
So are we staying on this server, guys, or are we going to server hop?
Field out there.
Oh, yeah, fit in.
Crates and shit, you know, but
yeah.
It's either we roll with what we have now, or try again.
Yeah, man. A lot of fucking effort, eh? Alright, well I'll start decking off a ship then.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
I can hop over and ask them exactly what they want to do. They want to push forward
Yeah.
with this shit.
Yeah, I'll just load up my C2 and get it over to you guys then.
So we load up a bunch of drop ships of everyone, and we just drop everyone at a distribution center, and then we just fight for control of the distribution center with a medical arsenal.
Actually, sounds pretty fun. I haven't even touched the distribution center yet.
Oh, that's right. Is this the first time since 3.23 that you're logging in?
This is the second time. I sort of jumped in, just see what piloting was about, see what the new HUD looked like. But I didn't really have much time, and then I had to jump off. So this is like the first proper session that I'm having.
The distribution centers are pretty cool. I really like, especially the one on Hurston here. It has a pretty awesome view from the top. They're so tall. You just get this really awesome view. Oh yeah, I love it. They're
sick,
cool.
man.
They're cool. I mean, I just wish that missions didn't share the money and that they just.
Oh.
So that we could all make money off of it. That'd be nice.
There we go.
Morning.
Morning, Squirrel. Just in time for nothing.
Pretty good. Cook.
What's up? Sexy.
Love you.
How you doing? I love you too, brother. Oh. Fuck, somebody's been promoted.
My lips and throat is so sore.
How's your girlfriend feeling?
I don't think Barrett would appreciate that.
Get that promotion. Got that promotion in the org, huh? All right. Congratulations.
Yeah, those knees feeling.
I wear pants. I'm okay.
San Francisco slippers.
What are you guys working on?
Oh.
Show.
Misery.
Oh.
Not to lose her shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
This was an
event. This was an event that I forgot about until like about an hour and a half before it was supposed to start. Luckily, those guys are all hella cool. We're trying to work it out. But we've also had many encounters with Mr. Chris Roberts. So,
Chris Roberts.
It's basically more or less this is capture the flag outside of New Babbage. I brought a whole bunch of armor and weapons over on the 890 and stored it, and then when I recalled it, they were all gone. So I'm just been running that kind of shit.
You stored it with the boxes on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a new thing. You got to throw it into local storage first.
Yeah. See that.
Oh.
So does it automatically move it to storage or throw it all away?
You can leave everything in the box and just go up next to the box if it's sitting on the cargo grid and just pick it up and throw it in your local storage, like at Port Dresser or something.
Right, but if you fail to do that and store the ship, then
I think it's gone forever.
that makes sense. Why would you fucking be able to store your ship with things actually on it?
In a persistent universe, nonetheless.
Right? Persisting.
I want my ships persistently set up for battle.
Persistently fucking
And I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are we calling it? Oh, fuck.
No,
All right.
we're still doing it. We're still doing it.
No, I fell out of my Cody Black. I'm trying to get my armor back. Alright, I'm calling me at least.
Oh, that's fair.
Persist. Just persist.
Yeah, persist, Laser. We need you.
I mean, at this point, I'm not going to be back for another 20-ish minutes.
Oh, I went to jail.
Again.
Oh my god, dude.
No shot.
Not again. I'm just saying 20 minutes. What's 20
Oh,
minutes,
okay.
right? You know, hey, let's throw you in jail after you pay your fine. And then when you go to walk out of jail, the ground hogs you and makes you wake back up in bed again in jail.
Right now, there's some rando reading the chat and loading up an A2. He's gonna just fly around New Babbage looking for signals. That's what I would do if I was evil.
I mean, why not?
And then, oh, look at all these unknown contacts. And then you just see all these big ships just sitting, just juicy big oh, you're like, I gotta drop bombs on it.
How you gonna make frenemies if you ain't playing the role?
Right? Just be a dickhead. Works for everyone else.
We're gonna go to one of the debris fields and have a 0G PvP marine fight.
Whoa, walking out into a storm. Best thing ever. Because I don't need to get anywhere quick right now.
So are we staying on this server or are we hopping?
I think we're staying.
I think we're staying because the other guys have spent a lot of effort setting up their
Everything's
shit.
half set up already.
How's it looking right now?
It's like a fucking absolute fucking shit show, dude.
It happens sometimes. I went and re-verified my game and reclosed everything and trying to get back in now.
Don't know whose that is, but I just stole it.
Which
someone had a bike. And I was like, I'll throw that in the fucking C2 as well then, okay.
And Whiskey get a party invite again?
Oh yeah, that's me, huh?
Well, they're on Thursday. Hey, remember that the restaurant Gary was in? Yeah. So is it actually called The Real World?
Were y'all able to get Morozov?
No, I was not.
I'm at the
Goat, there was White Morozov at right where we were.
At Babbage, I know, but someone said the elevators are broken.
No, it was at Port Tressler where I was there with you.
Oh fuck! I typed in Morozov and it didn't show up.
Did you type in MOROS or Z?
No, I just typed in. I was in Armor. I just typed in MO and showed me a blank page.
Interesting.
Whiskey's trying now.
Shouldn't have trusted it.
Well, you just make sure that you're on all categories and then you search. There's some stuff that doesn't show up in the categories for some reason.
All right, Whiskey's got it.
If you could grab an extra pair and bring it on a ship.
Trying to grab enough.
Great.
We don't need backpacks, do we?
No.
Yeah, this good. Yeah, this server's dying.
If only we can just kill it so we can get the new one.
I mean, we don't have guns or armor or anything.
I brought a ton of guns. Well, not a ton. I brought 10 SMGs and 10 ARs.
Alright, where are we meeting at?
Outside New Babbage.
What's up, buddies? You want a snack? Give me a sec, buddy. This last bit there. I'll give you something, okay?
Want a snack?
Ooh, it's a big storm happening outside. So that's why all that water's on my mask. Nothing. Just a big ship center.
Oh, okay.
In of elevator. And there's my buggy. Jump in it.
Well, if you guys need weapons, you can come to the C2 next to the 890.
Watch sports with live TV like cable. With YouTube TV,
So
try it free.
they wanted to
Justify
switch servers
cancel
now?
anytime.
That's what they said.
I just see Plushian asking Ghost server. Oh, I think he wants to start that one.
I just loaded everything up.
Let me just hop over real quick and verify what they're doing. I'll be right
Yeah, I'll just go shoot some guys, run some boxes, die, and hey, good shit. We did it. Good job, everybody.
You guys, since you guys got a minute, can you answer a question on a site for me, maybe?
What question?
What's that? What's the difference between buying one ship that has ILW, the Invictus Week shit, versus just the regular assault
Paint
one or
insurance.
something? Insurance?
I think it's insurance. If you're looking at the fucking insurance numbers, it's like 120 months or some shit for ILW shit normally, and I think it might also come with ILW paint, Invictus launch week paint.
But they don't say
if they have it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they don't.
I'm just guessing. I'm guessing on the paint part. That might not be part of it, and it's only like some ships.
Yeah, it's like $75 difference, and I'm like, I don't see the difference.
What are you looking at?
The ironclad.
Are y'all still talking
Are you,
about mine?
are you looking at the war bond?
You're looking at the ironclad assault versus the regular ironclad.
No.
He's probably looking at war bond instead of regular.
Well, not war bond.
LTI is long-term insurance, ain't it?
Yeah, but this is ILW. Regular concepts 450. It's not a big deal, and then war bond is 400, which is the same thing, but they sell the same war bond with the paint for 400, and I'm like, okay, well, that's war bond. That's war bond.
War bond has to be new cash into the system. If you melted shit, like if you had a big old ship that you melted, and you can use your credit to buy the standard.
Right. And that's sort of what I'm looking at is war bond, and then the ILW. Is that the only ILW is I can buy with store credit, but it doesn't give me anything more of it. It's $50 more per store credit, which isn't horrible right now. I just didn't know if
ILW just means Invictus launch week. That's all it
That
means.
just means when you bought it. It comes with 10-year insurance. It's 120 months. If you look at ILW and then scroll down in that top section where it says click the 450 one, right? More info, and then you scroll down. Because you bought it with credit, you're not getting the lifetime insurance. You're getting the 10-year insurance, which is 120 months versus the.
But you can buy a little shitty bike for $25 and trade it in.
Yeah, but
Carry the lifetime insurance over.
they're talking about.
Well, that's only if you CCU it.
They're talking about lifetime insurance not really lasting for a lifetime.
I bought a CCU of each just because I figured it out later.
What's a CCU of each? What does that mean?
A chassis upgrade. So like you go from a bike to something else to the fucking ironclad eventually, and it carries the insurance over.
All right, like I'll show you what I have right now. Not for
I don't
the.
I don't want to take over the conversation. You know, I know you guys are trying to do something.
We're not doing anything right now.
Yeah, are we?
We're waiting for Bear at the moment.
Yeah, having a conversation about switching servers and shit, so you're all good.
I'm gonna send you a fucking screenshot of some shit.
Yeah, I'm dropping this in the chat.
Alright, guys. Because shit is totally falling apart on both sides. Let's regroup at our 890. We're gonna do when they're gonna let us know when they're ready. We're just gonna do full on just FPS assault fucking battle. There's not gonna be a capture the flag aspect or nothing because their shit's fucked, our shit's fucked.
Let's bounce servers.
No, because there's already been too much setup.
On the ground.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with it as is now. Like, is what it is. Fuck it. Let's just fucking.
Let me get there.
We're just gonna fucking battle it out on the ice, and whoever comes out on top fucking wins this round. They've been foiled. We've been fucked. You know, like both sides are both sides are wrecked right now. So we decided let's just fucking move forward. This shit was supposed to start an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
We're just trying to salvage what we got. This is fucking. We're changing the fucking, the dynamic. So let's just all regroup on my 890, and when they're ready, they'll let us know, and then we're just gonna push forward and try to kill them all, or vice versa.
Let me take off, and I'll be there.
Respected MBA. With
Should
WGU, I can graduate in as little
accidentally
as
leave the
12
Starfarer
months.
to be
Learn more and get
pseudo
started at
cover for us?
wgu.edu.
Yeah, just landed over, maybe out in front of our 890 a little bit or something.
With the Wells Fargo
That's
Active
okay,
Cash
dude.
credit card,
I
earn
get it,
unlimited
you know?
2% cash back on purchases you want, like dance lessons.
It's fine, nothing's fucked here, dude.
And on what you need, like memory foam inserts. Ah, that's real life ready. Visit wellsfargo.com.
Yeah, they lost all their weapons crate, locked them out, not getting access into their shit.
Yeah, mine's locking me out too.
Yeah, just turned into a shit show. So we're just gonna try to salvage the whole fucking op, and because we've already spent so much time and effort fucking getting set up and stuff, we're just gonna turn it into a FPS fuck show.
Well, I'm not seeing your guys' beacon, so it says I'm in your party. Wait a second. Let me double check that. It says I'm in your party. I'm gonna leave party. Send me an invite, would you?
Oh, thank goodness, Serge is here. You want to refill me, Serge?
Send me a new party invite when you get a second.
What do you feel like?
I ran out of fuel already.
Show me. What's wrong? No. Yeah, light it to that.
Hey, I ate ice cream now. I'm chilly.
So,
Good. What's going on, guys?
What's up,
Hey,
Jim?
man. So everything's normal, huh?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine, dude.
I ate a Mexican dinner. It was good.
You ate a whole Mexican?
The whole family, or just the women and children?
Just one.
Got this old guy that I used to work with. That's what he used to say. What do you want for lunch? And he said, let's go eat a Mexican. He was funny. It's like,
Hey, Barry.
"All right, sounds good."
Could you send me a fleet invite?
Am I lead again?
I wasn't seeing the beacons for us, but I think I see us.
That triggers you need to vote. Anybody else need one while I'm in the minutes?
Yeah, when are they gonna add a basketball?
Are we? We're not
Right.
super hopping, are you?
Nope, we're not certified.
We're just gonna get it done.
We're just gonna fucking, instead of doing the capture the flag fucking thing and intricate shit, we just changed it to a full-on head-to-head assault battle.
Roll
Last
in with
man
what you
standing
got.
wins.
Hey, they ain't set up right outside the hangars, are they?
No.
Okay.
We're a ways out on the ice.
All right. Well, I see a whole bunch of shit right outside the hangars. I was hoping I wasn't like going where I wasn't supposed to yet. Because I am not seeing your beacons.
Are you sure you're in our lobby?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question. Nope.
Damn it. All right. Mother freaking frack.
Hey, watch your language.
Well, don't come
Yeah,
to
what's
my
your
server. My
fucking
server,
language, man?
My
Jesus
server
fucking
is
Christ.
whack too, so.
Yeah, you just assaulted my delicate sensibilities.
Oops.
Do you ever get a response back from Oatmeal Guy?
Who's that?
The guy who left, the other guy who left yesterday?
No, I know who it is. Dick.
Oh.
I asked all the guys, and they all said they didn't say anything, so I don't know.
You know what? Maybe he just wasn't feeling it. And you know what? That's up to him. And at least he didn't make a stink when he left.
Alright.
No, I copped the fucking stink. Because that's one of my friends.
Oh!
Oatmeal is?
No, not.
No, he's
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were talking about, Barry.
talking about
Sorry.
Barry.
I don't even know what happened with Barry's whole thing.
Got it. Honestly,
What happened with Killa?
Killcom is Captain Klaus.
What is Heroku and why do customers?
He has
he
like
just changed his name.
Oh, they
Heroku
changed the
is a
name.
platform
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still here.
that provides managed compute.
He's here, boy. He's on my dick every day. he, he he loves me. I go get in a hawk. He comes and get in a hawk and parks right next to me. I'm like, what are you doing? Turn your fucking engines off, man. You're gonna give away our position. Oh, how do I do that? Oh, god damn it. You bleep. Go talk to Cluster, man.
So you don't need to hire I think you need to learn something. Get it?
Hire developers to build your business applications. Thanks
Yeah.
to these, Heroku is the fastest way to take an idea to
Or
production.
everybody that's going to partake in
Let's
this, like,
deploy this
just meet at the
application to
890.
and see how much time
Jesus
it
Christ, you jumped.
We will see how Heroku
I'm just pulling the vehicles out. Oh, we're not using vehicles at all, are we?
steps you will typically have to consider yourself.
I mean, I think we have, what, one Spartan down there or something right now?
There's,
I've brought an
there's
Ursa
two.
and a
Just-
Tumbrils TR.
As long as it's not a Nursa.
No, no.
Okay.
I got I got my Spartan out, and I've got a Cyclone TR part next to it.
Perfect. Fucking roll.
I am trapped above the basketball court. I just jumped down.
Installation, security updates, and configuration.
I mean, if
Also,
you can,
Heroku manages all networking aspects, including
like you're on
setup,
the top of the ship.
routing,
Yeah.
DNS configuration.
You'll die.
Keep jumping around and crawling
Yeah,
around.
I guess he followed me up here.
I did.
With Heroku, there is no need
Didn't
to
need me to
configure
open the
the
hangar, is it
underlying
open?
AWS services for your
I mean, I
application.
could jump down.
Our platform, United's approach, takes care of the infrastructure.
Any vehicles I bring out, I'm dismounting. I've got 2 magazines for fucking
We support multiple languages
for railguns. So
JS, Java,
Oh, you're rich.
Python, PHP.
no, I'm not. I just use pretty much all my money. But it's for the cause. So
And they up the price on that.
Don't worry, boys. 4.0's coming out. You're gonna be able to just buy railguns once you get your rep up. Sure, that's gonna go over well.
Oh, it's gonna be wonderful.
That's the ground guy. He's like that.
Bye-bye.
bye. Have a good time.
Coop, there's a little flow to get you started back in this patch.
Oh shit! Thanks, man. Fuck, appreciate that.
Yeah, bro. Alright, the top hanger's
Jeez,
open.
thank you.
If you all need to fucking drop down in here.
Ah, damn! I was about to use that
you
elevator. How high can that?
I'll send it back down. Don't worry.
How high can that Nox go?
I was coming out to you guys, but if you guys want to come in, yeah.
What up, Bill?
Oh, what's up, convict? How you doing, man?
Fucking done with the cookout, half drunk. Let's see what's going on.
That's cool.
Is that an Ursa?
Yep. Not an Ursa, just an Ursa.
Yeah, if you guys, I'm sending the elevator up in the front hangar if you need to go down.
What do y'all got going?
Absolute fucking shit show.
Mm-hmm.
A well-oiled operation.
That's what I like to hear. Well oiled.
Just the oil's long expired, kind of thick. Gloopy, used already.
Got a little water in it. It's all fucking sloggy bullshit.
Damn. I was hoping this fucking thing would go a bit higher, but it can't. Damn it.
Couple bad gaskets. There's nothing wrong with that. Just put more oil in it.
100%.
Oh no, this is a well-oiled operation. Just if the oil was on fire.
Right.
Yeah. Is that coming in here?
Laser.
I have no armor nor guns.
I have guns in the C2. And I think, was it Laser Blade who had the other Cuddy with full of guns?
Yeah, but that thing is not coming back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Serge, what happened there?
What?
Well, I sent the elevator and everything up, and then we got sent back down. And doors closed.
We're at in the C2.
Just in the inventory. Let me know if you can access it.
You can't. That's a personal thing.
Okay, I'll pull
Do
it
you
out.
have it in the shared boxes upstairs?
No, but I can put them there. Could also just leave them in a pile.
That's not very safe.
No.
And the sounds are a bit different.
Yeah, they spent some time like working on sounds, but not, I don't know, making any fucking thing else work.
Yeah. That's the next patch. That's the next patch. Make it work next patch.
They worked on sounds for one ship, and they were like, "Yeah, man, we spent 3 years on this. Fucking the only ship that has sound is Gladius. Everything else is dead quiet."
Firebird sounds pretty sick.
Man, I don't give a fuck about this place.
Whoever owns C2 or has the inventory here, where the shared box is.
Oh, you guys got armor. Sweet. What a free
Whiskey
stuff.
brought spare armor, by the way. I was talking to an empty mic.
Come back.
There we go. Where's it showing?
I know. Where he's gonna be back, mate. Ensure your vaccine. Just dropping off Sierra. There you go.
Let me know if you can see those popping up in there.
I don't think I can access it until you're done.
Oh, okay. Oh, now it goes. All right.
Most kitted out fucking sperm suit you've ever seen.
Hell yeah.
The Dust Up Tactical looks great with the sperm suit.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm out of there.
It's actually my go-to dust up.
Love me some Dust Up.
We're not talking about cocaine, right?
What? What?
What?
I don't trust.
Oh yeah. Devil's dandruff.
It's not the 90s anymore, man.
Yeah, they're putting estrogen in their crack now.
Yep.
I'd have the biggest titties.
Turn you into a liberal frog. Because frogs are unisex. I don't know if that was too much of a...
So how do you get in your wheel menu now when you're on foot?
Left, Alt, and F.
All right. Did anyone have armor?
Oh,
okay.
Whiskey's dropping some in right now.
Who's this guy? My cousin. Yggdrasil, 5150.
Goddamn bed don't fucking work.
Too many entities at this location, I think. Sketchy trying to land.
I agree.
I appreciate the effort to build a FPS map, but I feel bad that they set it up right next to a perfect FPS map.
Yeah, well, it's all about learning.
I'm sure. I hope they had fun like setting it up and thinking it out.
And also just getting totally fucking bent over and railroaded by Chris Roberts. Dealing all the goddamn shit, fucking up every step of the way. We just want to play the game.
Damn it.
I think Chris Roberts actually plays this fucking game.
Hell no.
No,
Well,
he sits in his tower and fucking
Jacks himself off.
supposedly his daughter plays, and she was making fun of him for the characters standing on the chairs. His wife brought that up in one of their little like Christmas meetings, and he looked a little embarrassed when his wife brought that up.
They're still fucking doing it.
And she's like, "Dad, why are these guys standing on everything?"
Because your father's a failure, honey.
Because they already knew that the fucking copian was gonna be a fucking thing, dude. Those guys are up on the chairs.
They're all fucking possessed by the devil.
How's our crew looking? Like everybody?
I'm on an entire different server.
Take the underbeds, and you can get into the weapons and gear and stuff.
Where?
Under the beds.
I'm cool with everything, but just make sure nobody fucks up my hair, please.
No, your hair looks beautiful, dude.
You know everybody's gonna fuck with your hair now.
I will kill you.
Cool.
And actually, I won't. I'll just get Barrick to fucking swing his axe at you.
It's sharp.
Mm-hmm. Been sharp
The one
all
Whiskey's
night.
in has the arms. It's the only one that will have on.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, everybody get suited up. Let's go kill these guys and
I'll get
fucking
out.
call it a day. This event was supposed to start almost 2 hours ago, and it was supposed to last for 2 hours, and we haven't even started yet. So
yeah,
it's about just
not by our.
All right, watch out! Not get
No,
up.
no.
Not
Oh,
by our
sorry.
end.
Yeah, one sec. Let me try. There we go.
And I do like these guys. They're hella cool. They're laid back. They're also having problems and shit. Like it's not an issue, but we'll do another event with them in the future. But this is kind of what it's come down to. It's like let's just fucking rally together and we'll go
Merge
kill
us.
them.
Merge us. We shall grow.
All on the ground.
It's like biker Geralt. Make your eyes orange and you're like biker Geralt.
I copy, Barrett. Y'all on the ground moving?
Not yet. No, we're still in the aft cargo.
Are we waiting for Surge?
We're not gonna move until they're gonna message us when they're ready.
Oh, okay.
So we're kind of on standby.
All right. Does anybody else need gear?
Yeah, laser.
Laser, babe. Gets gear. We can bring this down to the deck.
Yeah.
Whiskey left gear over on the Corsair.
All right, copy.
This is what he found.
You should be able to get full set.
And then if you guys like respawn and need some guns, up top in the C2, the shared storage, there's tons of shit.
Yep.
Like right when you get out the elevator, if you aren't aware.
Sweet as did.
All right, let's get laser kitted out. Yo, do you need some more shit? You look
Yeah.
pretty bare there, bro.
Yeah, there's full sets over in the 890. I mean, over in the Corsair. Just check the storage under the beds. Corsair's the other way. Just to the rear.
What's in the Corsair?
Whoa.
Oh, behind.
Corsair to the aft has full sets of fucking armor.
Why is it all the way over there?
Want to come bring it a little closer? Fucking, it's windy out here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can bring it if that's okay.
No, go ahead. You can do whatever you want to. Just know that I couldn't land it because it was getting sketchy.
Oh.
And I'm going up to set my respawn.
Turn 10 degrees to the right, and you should be able to sprint again.
Oh, we're going back up. Alright.
I just got to go.
Yep, good.
How the?
Yeah, everybody set your respawn inside the 890 so you can pop back here.
Oh yeah, true. Good point. Good point.
Okay, so you can get your stuff back when you die. Unless your body falls through the planet.
Wish you could have brought more
That
guns.
never happens.
Let's not like totally jinx everything, but I mean, that's fair to say. Everybody have their, I mean, for the most part, I know some are, but respawn set, gear sorted out. How we looking?
Looking good.
Love's good. Pie, you good?
Pie's good.
Surge,
good.
Yeah, I just got sniper rifle and I'm up at my first.
Copy. Kook's good. Whiskey, you good?
Copy.
Jergens, what's your status?
I'm still on the other server. I didn't even try because I didn't think I didn't want to hold you up. And, you know.
Zio, you're getting sorted out right now with armor and shit.
Yep.
Copy. Laser babe.
Yep, same.
All right.
It was med pins, and med guns on there as well.
Oh, nice.
Squirrel, are you joining us or are you sitting this one out?
Sit this one out.
Copy. Raven. All right. I'm gonna let them know we are like 98% there. I just want to fucking push through this shit and get it over with.
Yeah.
We are having more technical difficulties on our side.
Oh, I was about to jump over there and tell you we were about ready to go.
We've lost two of our guys because of technical difficulties, and the other one had to go. So this is going really bad.
Yeah, it's moving. How many guys do you have?
3.
3.
Including myself. From like 6 or 7. And this is all because of technical difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine.
You want to go different, like 3-on-3-on-3?
Could do. I mean, we have another ship that we could wed the Starfarer guy.
So we could we have a few options here, right? One is we can postpone this, even though we just spent all this fucking time setting it up. We can postpone this to another fucking time. We could just push forward with 3-on-3, like, or we could put a couple people on your side.
Well, it's a case of we've got 2 guys on the way back, so we'll have 5 again.
I'd definitely say a reschedule, but if you guys are just going to go at it, that's cool too. But I would like to do this. It just ain't having much luck right now.
I think he was asking Plushy.
I mean, we could. We got 2 guys on the way back. That should bring the numbers back up, and then we'll.
Yeah, that'd be good.
If we can get them back here, then we'll just try it, shoot each other, be done and dusted, and then we'll reschedule. We'll sort out what the hell happened and look at it.
Yeah.
I think we got.
We won't put in more than 5 on our side either. So if you guys have 5, we'll put in 5 because we do have more than 5. So we'll hold our guys back. We'll put in, a squad of 5 against your 5. I mean, we just got to make something out of it, right?
Yeah, exactly. After all this work,
I have an idea. If you want to do like a 3-on-3, and then whoever wins that round, you just replace the people who died with people who are geared up and ready to go as like respawns.
Fine. Whatever.
Can
tag people in or whatever.
We'll just do the 5-on-5. We'll see how it goes.
They're landing. I'll move to the VC once you guys are ready, and we'll go from there. And just kill each other. Once you're dead, you're dead. One life.
Yep. One life. I like it.
Yeah, let the naked people go get their gear, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna run one run, 1 life to live, 5-on-5. Fucking call it, man.
Yep.
Then
Okay.
We'll reschedule it. Shit.
Or worst case scenario, we can do breach. You guys breach our 890.
Or we
Does that
could
sound
do
more
that.
interesting? To do that?
If you want, man.
Fuck it. Let's just do that. We'll hold defense in the 890, and then you guys just come over when we say you're ready. Then you got to take. I don't know. You got to take us alone.
All right. Let us know when you're ready, and we will breach your 890.
Yeah, just head on it.
You guys want to just drive over or fly over?
Let's drive. I got a vehicle with 2 extra seats.
I got an Ursa.
No,
We're
we got
ready
a couple
to go.
of Spartans there, guys. Don't forget that.
Got Ursa here, ready to go.
Whiskey's trying to get to the Ursa.
You walking your way downtown?
Actually, I'll take Spartan or whatever this is.
I'll jump in Spartan.
Warthog.
All right, Ursa's closing up.
Wait.
Wait,
more like a
stand by.
Yeah.
Slowly walking back.
Their ships have just randomly exploded again.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Whoa.
How many got that? How many got now? I need to know a number.
Just free. Just
Okay, so they survived. Good.
Well,
No.
our 2 guys that were about to arrive weren't, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what he meant. Was the people on their way below it?
Oh, all right.
Fuck it, it's fine. You guys can just come breach us. We've got the defensive position, so.
All right, you take defensive positions. We'll breach you.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you want me to leave the big elevator down, or?
Nope. You guys button it up. Defend however you see fit, and good luck.
Alrighty.
We've been Invictus.
Yep.
We've been full on fucking CIG, bro.
Yep.
All right. So we have. I mean, fuck it. We're gonna bring our entire force. I want. Let's see. Let's definitely go in from the bottom, but I do want a breach force on the top too. We're gonna do it like we would any other fucking scenario.
How do we get in from the top?
Vehicle. You guys can take the Cuddy Black. It'll be good for that.
Those.
Shoot the hangar doors open on the top, breach in from there, and then on the bottom you have the aft elevator, the man elevator.
If you can hold the cuddy flat enough, we can also breach from the sides.
That is true. Could do that. That actually would be Alright, I'm opening the Cuddy Black. Who wants to breach top or side?
Nah,
you back
I'll
there,
breach top.
Do we still have a pulse in the Cuddy Black?
Cuddy Black looks empty.
No.
I'll come back to you. Barrack, I'm gonna jump in with you.
Copy. And we're gonna do this all at the same time, so nobody fucking breach or nothing until we're all in place.
If I shoot the elevator, it does come down, right?
It should.
Sometimes it doesn't come all the way down, though.
I wouldn't shoot the lower cargo. I would shoot the back elevator.
Yep.
Should I do that? We won't send it back up, but we'll see if we can get it down.
Not until we're totally ready to go.
Sorry.
That's so funny.
Driving with your ramp open.
Yep. For a quick drop.
Cook, you want to take pilot seat?
I'll take pilot. Got you.
I'll take breach. I say let's breach the port side.
Which elevator do we shoot from the bottom?
This bottom one, little forward. This one here.
The cargo one?
No, not the
Oh,
big
this
cargo
one. Oh, this one. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, you ready to come breach?
Alright.
You
I will
ready?
shoot it once we are
Yeah.
all in place.
Copy that. We will be on our way.
Changing the sights over on my guns to close distance. So. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, top, just let us know when you're good to go.
Put my joystick over.
Yep, let's all just kind of get in place, and then we'll all breach at the same time.
Why can't I start the vehicle?
Because we've been foiled at fucking every other attempt. Why not this one too?
Just jump out. Jump back in again. Keys put me in the back seat.
Dirty, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, dude? What are y'all up to?
Trying to salvage a fucking forgotten event.
I think even if you remembered it, I don't think it would have gone much better.
No, I don't think so.
We have more ships here than people.
I'm feeling a little better about.
Everybody on board?
We're on
Hold on
board.
just a second.
Oh.
Hold on.
Sturge is joining our breach team.
You have your helmet off, by the way, Bear.
Yep.
I want him to see my face.
I want them to.
I mean, there's
guys.
All call on board?
All on board, let's go.
Alright, tail staying open, so watch yourselves.
Yep.
Almost went forward on that one.
It's nice and gentle. We'll breach port side. Where's everybody else located? Where are you breaching?
Bottom.
Rear elevator.
Wait, zeroing goes between 0, 500, and 1,000, then 8 times? What the fuck? Yeah, this game's really a joke.
So, shit. From me, what side's forward? We're going left or right side of it?
Port has the same amount of letters as left, and that's how you remember.
But as I'm looking at it, that's my point.
So if you're looking towards it, the right side.
Over whiskey.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Sorry, brain.
No, you're
brain
good.
doing brain things.
All good. All good.
I'm a breach. We're ready.
Stand by.
Changing camera views, wait out. So I can back us up to it nice and tight.
We're not in position yet. Stand by.
That's the wrong door.
Huh?
Move to your left.
What's going on? Wait.
Move forward.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, my buttons weren't doing the thing.
Oh,
Forward.
being in free look, you can't move your ship certain ways now.
Oh. Fucking god.
Like you can't roll.
I think the wind's pushing me around, guys.
Also, it's windy.
Possible.
Hold your
Yeah,
space
I
break if
tried
you
the
can.
top so you can land it.
Yeah, just try the top.
Yeah, got it.
But don't know, so those guys can jump off.
Fuck. Come on, you fuck. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good, man. You're good. Let's put us over the front hangar. We'll get it.
The front hangar? Got it.
That's it.
Squirrel, are
Bottom
you
team, ready to breach?
Oh, never mind.
Got
You guys
me.
are ready?
Yeah.
Okay. We've landed.
Move out, move out.
Are we breaching?
Stand by. We
Jumping
might
out
need,
pilot seat, moving back.
We
What's
might not
firing?
take off Kook and... Oh, never mind, it's open. Nice.
Doors open. I'm I'm dropping in.
No indicators for.
I'm inside.
No indicators for open tri-hatch.
Bottom is not opening.
I'm pushing into the left. Yep,
Pushing
breach,
right.
breach.
We're in.
Copy.
Move shots to the cargo bay. That lower team.
I think you're blowing up the vehicle. It's in red.
Yeah, it's red. We're like
Very
fucking
red.
sparking on here. We got fires going.
I'll pop the bottom cargo hangar.
Yeah, just wait until we open up now.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you guys in yet, or?
I put 1,000
No.
yellow jacket shots in there, and it never opened.
All right.
Just hold out.
Oh, it's good to know. We can end.
Can you give us a land? We can pick up from there. Need be.
They're gonna open it for us.
Trying, but there's no response from the control panels. We just shot.
Let me go hit up the
It's because
secondary
we
bridge.
don't have ownership of the ship. You can't do elevators on that ship.
There's a ship landing. There's an Andromeda landing.
Copy.
Crew Commander 6.
All right, bottom team, let's go steal one of their ships. It's right
Ready
here
to
with
go?
their base
Let's
open.
breach up.
Opening doors, hopefully.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get peekabooed.
Does it
No,
look like
we're
doors
good.
are opening?
It is not opening.
Clear top of ladder, waiting for you.
All right, moving up the ladder now.
Wow, this A90 is bugged.
All right, we're inside. I'm gonna push in the hallway.
You guys can't drop the elevator though?
Negative.
No.
Okay, bottom team, on me, on laser.
Moving
Tell
to.
one of their ships to drop off on the top. Come on.
They've got someone entering that ship. How copy?
Check bushes as well, Barrack, just in case they're trying to be fucking dirty.
Yep.
Coming in from port side.
Roger that.
Damn it.
Is that us
One of those
moving around
bedroom
here,
doors
so?
is open. 2 bedroom doors are open. I see no one here.
This is all clear.
I hear gunfire.
You guys got resistance down the ground there?
Yep. One
Down.
down.
Moving up.
Watching Andromeda.
Who arrived in this Andromeda?
Yeah, I think
Side
we just
doors.
shot.
I'm opening side doors right now. The docking doors.
Well, drop us off on the top.
Cool.
Both side docking hatches are open.
Can you drop the elevator for whiskey?
No, we cannot drop
Between the
the
Yeah,
hatches.
that's what I'm working on.
Copy.
It might be damaged because you guys are shooting at it. Both docking hatches are open either side, just so everyone's clear.
Alright, you guys are good to go. I can grab whiskey if we need. Are you guys both out of the ship?
Hey Zio, are you able to look
lasers.
inside the captain's quarters if I open the door to see if anyone's hiding? Looking up that or surge? I'm just about to open it.
Love, are you getting off?
No, I was gonna pick up whiskey if you needed.
Alright, let's clear it. Fuck it.
Under surge.
Trying to open up the cargo bay for them.
Oh. Never mind, I cannot actually turn the ship anymore. So I might just have to get in.
It's not coming down.
Here, if,
Nothing's
you
coming
know what?
down.
I can move laterally and up and down if you guys want to run up to the front and get in here real quick.
Captain's quarters is clear.
In the spirit.
They're playing hide and go seek with us.
Yep. Aft is clear.
All right, the rear access elevator is down for anybody who's on the floor on the ground.
That'll work. Let's go, goat.
Cargo's coming down too. If you can't access it, I have it unlocked. If you need me to come up, need me to bring it up, let me know.
Yeah.
It's definitely a damaged cargo. It's coming down slow as fuck.
Wait for pie whiskey, please.
Copy. I'm just clearing the drops. There's containers on them.
Moving to the forward area, dining area, bar area.
Yeah,
Laser, are you on the catwalk?
I have one
No,
inside, one
I'm on the
inside,
very bottom.
One inside the forward dining area.
Cool. All right, whiskey, are you on?
You ready for me to open the door?
They're on the port side. Port side.
Y'all on that? I'm taking the elevator. Whiskey is.
Yep. Seen.
Oh,
They're in the
I'm
bar
in
area. Dining area.
Hits, taking hits.
I'm on you. Kicks behind Barrett.
I'm in Captain Bear if you can.
Copy. I'm moving. That's where they're at. They're stacked up in there.
There's one on the right side too.
Stand by.
On your six.
If you can, Kook.
Taking hits.
Try to bring the surge back.
Oh shit. I'm copping it. Wait up. I gotta go and heal up.
Blue pie, you don't have a gun out.
Yep, I got.
Barrett, can I verify that's bar area?
Forward dining area behind the bar.
Copy.
Or forward of the bar, I guess that would be.
Blue, do you want to crouch behind those?
One on the right, one on the left.
Crouch over here, and then you can watch my six. I'll watch above you.
Whiskey's coming up from rear stairs.
Pop that door when you can. I got a possible shot on somebody. We got one down on the port or starboard
One
side.
on left, one on left.
I'm trying to finish him off.
Yeah, I finished him off. Or I shot him too.
Copy. We got another one moving forward. On the doors.
Open that door up.
Copy. Opening the
He's
door.
up to the left.
One behind y'all. One's on the ground. Whiskey and Cap.
Ooh, who's out in there? Who's out in there? Where's off behind us?
Someone behind
Oh,
us.
that's them. That's them behind,
Yeah.
behind. Watch your back.
Got him. He's down.
Nice. Hell yeah, boys. I'll watch the six. I'll watch this entrance.
Can you pick me up?
Are you guys cleared behind the cargo bay?
Oh, it's one life, never mind.
Got one to the right, I'm inside.
One on the right, Roger.
He's made his way to the left.
Ah,
I'm down,
damn
I'm
it.
in cap.
Yeah, I see
Copy.
it. Sorry, dude.
I'm watching our six. Laser and surge. Well, yeah, Kook.
GG, we're all down.
You're all down?
Oh, yeah? Oh, damn.
Good job,
Copy
Plushy.
Bro, I was fighting
was
three of
sneaking
you
up.
in that room. I was fighting three of them. That was the strat. I was fighting three of you guys in there. I was like, I will hold. There was two of us. I think there was. How many of you were there? Like during that door?
In this room, it looks like 5.
Are they all completely dead? Just like, we're gonna get them up? I've just got
You
one of
guys
them
can
up.
res me. You can res me.
I'm at the bar still. Anybody wants to pick me up?
Whiskey's near
Thank you.
stairs.
Right. There you go. GG. To be fair, I used like 3 or 4 mags just holding you guys.
That was a good little fight, though.
No, you
Yeah.
guys did great, man.
Considering we were outnumbered as well, and there was 3. Witzel was trying to sneak up because he came back. He was like, "Can I sneak up?" I'm like, "Okay, go on then, have a bit of fun."
If he looked to his
Is that the
right,
one
he
that
would
I
have fucked
found
me
out?
up too.
Yeah. I called
Yeah.
him as we were getting ready to push in, and got a few rounds in him. He was crouched, pushing into the bar from behind.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
gonna
the
go
call
back
from behind, and I thought that was you, but no marker, so I was like, oh fuck.
Well, I was in cap, and I didn't want to keep talking. I wanted to kind of put a little bit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry your 890's all fucked up. Your elevators won't come down from being shot.
Bro, my ships are fucking up. My ship's fucked up anyway. One of my guys that decided to try and fly it, they're not allowed to fly my big ship again. Let's put it like that.
Oh damn. I think that really did set the mood though, having the ship in that condition, like just like the red lights on, lights are down and dim,
True.
like that. That was actually that looked pretty cool, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought like, well, if we're gonna have fun, that's why I was like, that's why I said do it in ours.
Yeah.
You know what? You're all coming with me now.
Nope, I'm jumping on.
Wet hurt a little.
Ow. Yeah.
Right. Whose cutlass is on my nose?
Sorry. I landed it there.
Right, I'm lifting, so whoever's in, do not jump.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
Good luck, Cutlass.
Oh yeah, I see it
Don't
lifting.
die.
God damn, we're getting blown over.
Who was the C1?
Whoa, Cutlass is still up here. I was gonna move it.
Yeah, I have to get out of here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, it dropped on me, dude.
There's a.
There you
Wait,
go.
could you?
The fuck?
Plane just
Me
fell.
and Barrett nearly got squashed.
What the fuck?
That was great.
That was hilarious.
I look up. There's a cutlass flying and a
Firebird just trying to cook you guys.
Firebird just flipping off the top, just like.
How the hell did my Firebird click through the hangar though?
Who moved the
Maybe I
890?
should just move to ground forces.
I did. I did say I was moving.
Oh man, I didn't have time to get off.
Well, that's fine. We're heading over to. We're gonna head over to Babbage.
Yeah, bad.
And then we're gonna change to others. It's done.
I have to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here for dinner and shit. But
Hey, who was the one that landed with the C1?
Me.
Oh, that was what. On
Oh,
our
wait,
side
no,
or
no.
your side?
That. We guess it was y'all side. Somebody landed and
Yeah,
we
it was
ended up
Wick,
taking them
so-
out. Not me.
Yeah, no, it was fine. It was all fine. Love and war. He knew you guys were gonna shoot him, so it was all fun.
yeah, no, that was fun, man. It sucks that it got so fucked off from all.
I
the
mean,
bugs
worst
and
case
shit.
scenario, we'll just like one team holds the 890 and the other team just breaches it. Like, I don't know how the hell we managed to hold that room that long though.
I was bringing the frags.
You were holding really good, dude. You're holding really good.
Yeah, you guys had good positions and shit in there. Well done.
Oh fuck. I was standing by one of those open port doors, and the I moved an inch too far.
Are you dead now?
Good luck.
I'm falling.
Well, you know what? We're not the U.S. Marines. Every man for himself. Alright,
Holy
I've got to
shit,
go land
no.
this.
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
I've got to go land. I'm gonna go store these crates in at Babbage, because one of my guys broke my crate as well, where they logged in, opened in the crate. So I lost all my guns.
Barrick, you're not moving that 890 yet, right?
Not yet, no. I'm not even.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, no, we'll do it again somewhere around here, but this time. I
think we
make
go in the
sure-
trees. Next
Yeah.
time, a little bit more in the trees. We could probably find an area where there's like ice one side, another side, and then a tree line in the center. I reckon that would be a really good idea.
I mean, I'm down to go fly around Babbage if you guys want.
Yeah, I could do the same thing, man. Pinpoint a position for us all, and
Well, that tree line was pretty cool. It actually had right on the edge of the tree line there was a lot of rocks, there was variable terrain, and there was trees.
And you
Well,
still leave
next
the
time
ice
we do
open.
next time we do this, the plan is to use a distro center. So it adds
Whoa.
the AI into the mix to throw it off completely.
Kook, you heard me
We're on
right.
a planet
Kook.
doesn't have fucking storms.
I said,
What was that,
didn't
sorry,
I,
buddy?
Kook? Didn't I say that earlier, Kook? I said distro
What was
center.
that? Yeah, yeah, you did actually. Yeah,
I did. I think it'd be awesome. You have to drop two or more drop ships in.
Next
One
Friday,
team
we-
fired
holds
upon?
it. Yeah, one team holds, the other team attacks. You know.
So
Next
next
one
Friday
team's gonna have
we
fun.
do have.
All right.
Next Friday we do have an event next Friday with another org that's going to be held at a distro center. Same kind of thing.
Okay.
But it's going to be like a protected VIP type of event, but it's going to be at a distribution center. Yeah.
Do you want us to come in and cause chaos then?
That might be a fucking awesome option.
Yo,
That'd be
Whiskey.
pretty
Whiskey, do you have an undersuit by chance?
Alright, just let me know. Then
negative.
We'll
Just
look at the...
overseas.
Yeah, I'll just go land.
It's basically us versus 3 smaller orgs. Their whole goal is to take out our VIP. So
Okay.
Well, do you want us to be the random entity that attacks everybody then, just to throw everything off, or no?
possibly. I will
Be the quote-unquote NPCs.
Yeah. I will. I'll be in touch with you between now and I don't know. Give me by Wednesday
I
at
need
the
to.
latest.
Yeah, I need to know sooner rather than later because
oh yeah,
their
100%.
rules and Cav's very strict. So
yeah, I will. I will let you know, man.
well, I am dropping the 890 at the hangars. Anybody that would like to drop off is more than welcome to. Might take you a minute to get out of the ship though, so sorry in advance.
I've just now
Well,
got a seat of our 890. I will wait for anybody who needs to get on board.
Yeah, I'm also jumping in my C2.
Got me.
Right. How big's the repair bill?
How much is
18k.
it?
That's not bad.
18k.
Oh damn.
I can live with that.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
I've spent so much money on all this gear and that. I said to the guys, I'm keeping the gear ready for next time. It can just stay in New Babbage's box inventory.
Yeah.
Hey, for you
It's a
fleet
good place
boys,
to fight
don't
on the
forget.
storms.
For you fleet boys, don't forget there's a fleet training in an hour if you still need your training.
I'll gladly do some more training. I don't mind. I'll do some of that in a bit. So, I'm fleet.
Yeah, I might need to just go through a quick 101, just to learn all of the new setup.
Just so happens that's exactly what it is.
Yep. Well, you're never too high a rank to learn the basics again. That's for sure.
Exactly.
That's exactly it, man. All the ships being repaired.
Whiskey's. That's my
Wait, wait, what? Witzel just gave me a cry. Witzel, I'm gonna kill him for that.
Dirtbag.
Does anybody need a ride on the 890?
Hang on, I need to go tell him
my-
off for that because he's just giving me a crime that.
My C2. Oh wait, what the fuck? Did my C2 teleport? Or did I teleport? I think I No, it did teleport. What the fuck?
All right, Paladin 890
Oh
is on
no,
standby.
no, that I
Okay.
was going to the wrong one. Shit. All right, no, I'm good.
Paladin C2 in support of 890. Back of Yuri right.
Copy.
Right wing.
Where do I need to be for the 101 thing?
One sec. Let me look at the event. I'm not sure where we meet up. It might be an arena commander. No?
Yeah, we got custom lobbies now. That's right.
I'm not sure where. Created by Surge. Surge, where are you wanting to meet up for your 101 training course? Good talk. Good talk.
Paladin 890 is on standby, correct? Like we're waiting for who need to get on board?
No, I don't need to get on board. I'm good.
Okay. I'm just gonna go stash this shit at Babbage.
They fixed the glitch where the double hot dog doesn't give double nutrient value.
Not a glitch, it's a feature.
Hey Barrick, you cool with me doing that thing with the SA rank that we talked about yesterday? You want me to wait?
I'll just hold off on it a sec. I'm actually gonna do it myself. I'll just fucking send it up.
Wait, how's he 890 faster than me? God damn.
You have your VTOL on.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, plus I'm basically the greatest pilot in the universe.
Got to stamina hammerhead.
Yes, sir.
And by the greatest pilot in the universe, I mean I'm probably the worst pilot in all of Paladin. But, who's counting?
That's I don't know, Barrick.
Wow.
A lot of these people haven't seen you in a fighter, so you're selling yourself a little short.
So the C2's slow now.
No, do you have your landing gear down?
Nope.
Because I'm only at like 4th throttle, keeping up right next to you.
Okay, probably just
Is your
me.
speed limiter on?
Nope. I'm at 154.
Weird.
Yeah, VTOL's off.
Somebody's pinched his brake line.
I reckon. On boost
Hey,
now.
can somebody come let Whiskey out of his ship? Because apparently my elevator left me, and there's still a invisible floor here.
Are you still back at that same location?
You left the child locks on, Whiskey?
Yep. No, there's no way to get out when you're stuck like this, because they didn't think just leave the door open if the elevator's down.
Are you back at the landing zone we were at, or are you at Babbage?
Negative, Babbage.
Okay.
I'm going to take this opportunity to outfit all my ships again.
If we're in Arena Commander, you'll have to outfit there.
That's alright. I'm sort of umming and ahhing whether or not I do a 101 at the moment. Got my daughter here. Can't give it too much attention, if you know what I mean.
Copy.
Sure, good papa.
Gotta do dad things.
Much. I forget it. I'm going to. Thanks whoever did it.
Simmons.
Hey, Viking, can I possibly... Can you help me with something real quick?
Yeah, pull you into a different channel, or?
Yes, please. I could use your help right now, yeah.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Hey, so I got this rash.
Take a look at this for me real quick.
Unzips fly. Oh, shit. Damn, hydrogen's expensive.
Wait till we can make it. Frozen shit.
Fuck yeah,
all over
that'd be
the place.
sick. Money, money, money.
Somebody just sitting on the floor. You're like a child.
Damn, they will not give me a panda ladder. Oh wait, oh fucking.
Wait, Surge, you there? Surge. Motherfucker.
I think he's AFK.
Yeah.
Hey boys, I'm back now.
Hey bud.
Alright. So we've left the server because yeah, that was doing our dirty.
That's fair, man.
We held the line though. I'm still surprised we held as long as we did.
Dude, you were fucking putting up a good fight.
You guys did good there.
At least you know I can hold the line now.
Chris would love that.
One of you definitely got 2 fucking P6 shots to the face.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, sorry.
I was the one still alive as well because I had a med.
Yeah, I know.
Myself.
I thought
I was like-
thought one of the last ones would be you.
Yeah, no, I was the last one.
Being a pretty reserved sort of play style, so I'm like, thought in the back of my head, I reckon Slushy would be the last one we have to go, and he's gonna do something fucking dirty.
Hey, it was a strat. Okay, we.
No, it's good, man. Good, gets us all thinking, man.
Yeah. It was like the only way we could hold the high, considering you had the numbers advantage, was lock ourselves in a room. Did you guys not see me like when you guys were running out onto the 890's deck? In that room.
The windows are pretty dark, and then since the lights are off in there, probably not.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to sort of figure out what was going on.
The guy was coming up from behind. I thought he was in Morozov armor. I was confused because I couldn't fucking see. Everything was so dark.
Yep, that was the plan. We used tactics. It was like the only way we're gonna if we get somebody to throw chaos in the mix, he's gonna be a suicide runner. But we know that.
Yeah. Fuck, he was hard to pop too, because he was like going backwards and forwards, and he was like, I had a side profile on him, so I like missed one shot, hit one, just hit another, and he dropped. I'm like, fuck, that was lucky.
I'd already
if he
put
turned
like
to the
10
right,
rounds in him. Because like I ran into him.
Twice. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So he was already injured. Fucking hell. Sort of shows the armor's doing its job now.
He was crouched, so I was like pushing in. Just happened to twist and see him and just dump, and he got me because he had already spun around. But I did call out behind y'all, but as we were playing Sim, I stopped talking after I got down.
Yeah, I took that into consideration. I was just like, oh yeah, sweet, but I didn't know whether or not you dealt with him. And then yeah, when all the guys like 0-0-0, I'm like, fuck. Like, alright, cool, we can take it down.
We made sure to remove comms as well when everybody dies.
Yeah.
Because it's far more interesting that way.
I want to defend next time because
Take
I got an
guys
idea.
Well, it's more of a case of who's got what numbers remain. Like, if you got more, if we end up with more numbers one time, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Some jump up, but I'll be back.
It's all good. I sort of kept the Firebird in there as an emergency if our players came in and started jumping us, so I'd at least have something to try and keep them busy while you guys scramble to the 890.
Yeah, he was on the ground fighting.
All of us were on the ground fighting.
No, I mean like on the ground out of the ship, because I think the guys that came in.
Goat,
Witzel.
whiskey. Oh, you mean from your crew, yeah. Well, at first he didn't have any guns out, so I thought he was just gonna like observe, see what happened.
That was the plan. Be as least friendly as possible.
Filthy.
But then he like hid underneath, and I was like, "We all see you." And then he pulled guns out. We're like, "All right."
Dirty tactics. That's good.
Hey, it was fair in love and war.
Oh no, it's good, dude. I loved it.
It was like, fuck it, we got nothing else to do, let's just fucking go at it.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it was getting real long in the tooth.
I was like, if we're going, we're going now. Because the server just kept shitting on us, that server was done for.
Oh, hell yeah.
Once servers meshes in, it'll be a lot easier, but I think next time what we'll do is we'll get all the armor prepared like a couple of days before in boxes, and then we can just transfer it over.
They were in boxes. They were prepared.
Well, it went missing, but if you can't get stuff out and you can still see it in there, if you use the loot feature, you can actually drag it into your inventory still. Just can't put nothing back in, but you can take guns out, loot, bullets, health, grenades.
Well, what I think a good idea would be is when they fix that bug, because that's one bug they need to fix.
Fucking right. I want to drag that can in a bunker and loot this bitch thoroughly. There already isn't that much loot in it now as there is, so I'm gonna take it all.
Yeah, exactly. With Pyro as well coming up on the horizon, like they need to fix that bug.
Yeah.
I'm straight up saying this. Most ships, like you ain't gonna see many fighters in Pyro. You're gonna see more things like the blacks and stuff like that.
Man,
I don't know. They've scaled it down like to what, like a third of what it was?
It's two times bigger than Stanton.
No. Like, well, yeah. Is it still?
Yeah, it was like 10 times.
Oh, okay.
They scaled it down. I mean,
you'll see fighters. They just have to jump between fucking refuel points if there are any. It just depends on where they are, where they're situated. There's probably going to be websites that allow you to.
Later.
I'm gonna roll with a jump.
Alright, babe.
Yeah, well, like all the site, like I'm just gonna run them. I'm gonna like, I mean, you'll see the F8 about a lot. So.
What, does it have a bigger fuel tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can run a VK in the server and still make it there and back in this system.
I think Ares fighters are going to be used a fair bit because they got huge tanks. That's what I'm
thinking.
Ares and that. But my concern right now is the next patch is the big one. My main concern is there's a lot of Idrises in Pyro.
Okay.
Like a lot. They've said
They're
this.
really hard to take down if Arena Commander's got anything to go by.
So that's why I think they're dropping the Polaris at IAE, because I think it's gonna basically be a testing ground for the Polaris and the Idris.
Are they Navy Idrises or like pirate Idrises? What's the deal?
Pirate Idrises, because it's
so will they be hostile like on site?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
So cool.
If we can take one.
Yeah, that'd be.
I'd be keen to fucking flog the shit out of one.
Yeah, I'll bring in Ares. Put some scimitars on it.
It'd be a case of probably better off trying to EMP the bastard, honestly.
That's actually.
You'd be able to test that out during Xenothreat.
Yeah. Try some EMP gear and see how well that looks.
I'm excited for that. That's the fucking next big thing I'm fucking hyped for is Xenothreat. Not really many people are talking about that shit, but that shit's gonna go off.
If it works.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to work. Fucking all it is putting people together in the same area and fucking shooting. You know, people are always fucking going red, so just go fucking fire whoever.
I just can't wait to fly the Firebird. And, I feel like the Firebird's gonna be interesting. I think the Firebird's going to do really well there, purely because it can load up a pyro station. Go in, shoot his missiles, come out, reload. What's the best size 3 missile actually? Do you guys know?
Depends on the fucking glitch on the type at this point.
I want to say I usually use Arresters, but there might be one that does more DPS, but I think that's an EM one. So it might not be good like against a stealth ship, but
there's also a glitch in the game where fucking ships EM signatures are just like straight 0. There's like nothing you can do to fucking lock them, so it won't even lock the fucking target.
Yeah, the game's going to shit. As it were. I just can't wait for when the hangars
Beta
come in.
testing.
That's gonna be a nice chase. I mean, I've said to myself, I'm not gonna test out Pyro. Like, you know, the jump points. I'm not gonna use it because I promised people that I'd go with them.
Oh, you're talking about the tech reviews, right?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah, I
in
haven't-
Pyro, like in the tech preview and that, but like.
I downloaded it and I didn't even go. Fucking not worth it.
I had a look at it. I haven't seen it all. I'm not gonna lie that. I only had a little dabble in it. If that makes sense.
I spent a little time in it.
It was alright. The little wave thing is kind of
Annoying.
lame. Yeah, it's because it's just you're always going to be fucked up, right? So
Yeah.
I
So like,
mean,
if you could be in a fight and if that hits, every ship is dead for like a couple of seconds, and you have to whichever ship boots out the fastest wins. So like that's where Drake's gonna struggle.
There's enough scrap around that like you fucking plan ahead for like what side of the asteroid you need to be on in the middle of the fight, but you know, orientation's gonna be a bitch in a scrap.
Could you not get behind the Idris and it would take the Idris out and it would block the EM from you?
No.
Oh, they said you could get behind stuff, like hide from it.
You can hide from it, yeah, but like when you're in a dogfight, and we're about to say you're gonna hit. So anything that's got a size 1 is gonna be knocked out.
right. And then it's got your shit. Your systems are all screwy. If you're on the other side of the planet when it hits, you're safe. But
It's not a fun experience.
it comes too often, right?
Yeah, it's every like 10 minutes it'll come or so.
I'm
It
sure
is
that
like
surely they
every-
make that longer. That's probably just for testing, right?
We don't
I
know.
imagine so.
It takes me 10 minutes to get on my ship.
Yeah. Well, it'd be a case of like, and you could be mid quantum and it could knock your ship out as well, and can pull it out of quantum and stuff. It has happened to me.
Damn.
They've scaled it down a bit, but because everybody was like, it's ridiculous how long it's going to take us to quantum from one side of the system to the other, which is fair enough.
Well, that was one of the reasons why I thought the Odyssey would be so important with it being able to mine quantanium and turn it into fuel right on the spot, right? Because the only fuel that's going to be in system is what is brought by players, and you think they ain't going to be tacking every fucking tanker they see? Yeah.
It's just distortion damage, right? You'll be able to like pull it off your parts or stuff with the charge system.
Well, the damage stays with you. It's like an irritation. It don't go away.
Yeah.
And I think that's from the radiation, maybe? That's fucking with your systems and whatnot. Which, come on, man. We went to the fucking moon and they avoided radiation, right?
Yeah,
We
in
didn't-
the 60s, right?
So...
We didn't go to the moon.
Chris Roberts, what are you trying to say to us here?
The Hollywood effect back in the 60s. We didn't go.
Stanley Kubrick, baby.
Come on.
Moon landing is a hoax.
Oh, you flat earthers. Hey, man, look, I don't know what to think. Because they got a point. Have you seen it with your own eyes? Well, no, but you can't really trust these motherfuckers because they, scientists are either trying to kill you or fucking keep their funding so they don't get fucking laid off, right? So they'll say anything for that.
No,
Look at
it's
Fauci.
about the math, dude. Come on, the math was worked out fucking like 2,500 fucking years ago by the Greeks, dude. Deny that shit. And that's what they don't fucking like, is they well, the math. But the math doesn't lie.
Look, I'm not I'm just saying they got a couple good points, right? I want to go do some Star Trek shit. If the world is flat, I don't get to do that.
I mean, the thing is, right?
Okay.
Or we're in a video game, right?
Playing a
And
video game.
playing a video game in a video game in a video game. It's probably fucking like thousands. It's
In your
like
game.
yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, 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 right?
I mean, look at it like this, right? We've had fun. Like, you know, just in general, the ships themselves and Pyro, it's going to be a game changer. I know the tally has been nerfed, but I'd still prefer to go with a tally than say something than some of the other ships, you know.
Is the Ironclad not a capital ship? It's just a large ship?
It's a sub cap.
It's sub cap. Yeah, it's about, what was it, 120 meters?
It's same size as Liv.
Did you
Liv
get
Rhea.
that?
Yeah, I bought one of each, but I'm getting rid of one. I just wanted to have in my buybacks, but I just don't know which one I actually want to keep, though, because it's like the C2.
Keep going with the guns.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. C2 carries more. I mean, and I don't know if we're leaving. We'll probably will. I look at it from the Iron Dome setup, and
Somebody was already saying they backed out of that.
Carry more?
Not the assault one, but the assault one comes with a repair bay, probably a rearm bay. I don't know if it's rearming or not, but that would be kind of handy in case the storms run out of missiles. You can just drive back to the Ironclad and grab more. But I don't think, in terms of dropping them off, like, will that extra cargo space, kind of like a C2 is preferred over like dropping off an M2, because you could fit those larger vehicles in a C2, so there's more upper deck space. But I wonder if that's the same case for the extra space that's in an Ironclad regular versus the assault. There's 400, 300 and something more cargo capacity. Was that an extra tank? Is that an extra? What is that extra space?
It's probably just cargo. Or
They
like
say cargo, but you know how we are. We'll put like a pulse in any crack we can find, you know. So I'm kind of wondering if that extra space will be utilized for a ground vehicle. So is it better for me to get it as a cargo? Because the assault one, well,
I'd like you to notice in the PDF for the assault that shows 4 tanks, but it shows 1 in the garage with the fucking turret pulled out. So you can probably realistically fit at least 5 tanks, if not 6 in there. So
The
you're
cargo-
not losing the ground space. No, the assault one.
Well, saying the
show you a
cargo
picture.
one won't have a repair bay, right?
Right.
No, but
And it-
then they're saying who knows if they'll go back on it, because I haven't seen an official statement, but the assault's not going to have a retractable roof. You might
They
not
say
even be able
that.
to really squeeze snubs in.
Right.
And I mean, this is also all speculation because it's still in concept, and who
Right.
knows what it's going to be when it comes out in fucking 5 years.
Yeah,
Right.
So it's basically that is basically the baby cat, the baby Kraken. That's what that is. It's Drake's sub-capital ship up to the Kraken.
Yeah, I mean, I know what it is. I'm just worried about the inside part of it, you know.
I think it's gonna be support for the Kraken.
There's an image of the inside portion of the assault, and you can see that there's an extra tank in the back there. So there is 5 tanks technically in it.
Where'd you
It's
drop
not
the
4.
picture?
Did you send me a picture or what? What are you doing?
Star Citizen General.
We go all the way down there.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the extra Nova there.
Because that's the repair bay. You gotta fucking drive it in back there to get the repairs and the modules and all that shit or whatever the hell they want to say.
Just having a look at the Ironclad Assault though, the door looks like the same as it is in the normal Ironclad. Just having a look on the store, so it's probably retractable as well.
Well, right now they say the roof isn't. The door is, but
I don't know, because that wouldn't make sense.
It would, yeah. The door's going to open on both of them for sure.
It's got to.
Yeah. If they don't allow it to open on both, then they're gonna lose fucking buyers for the
Yeah,
secondary
people
one.
would be mad.
Yeah. Like, I also think
Especially because it's more expensive,
but
and
then,
you
like-
lose so much versatility for a
if
more
you
expensive
don't-
ship.
But then if they don't have that difference, what's the point of not just getting the assault? Other than that,
The
it's more
tractor beam.
expensive, right?
The
tractor
Oh, that's
beam.
true. Okay. Yeah,
There's
but
the
you know, if you have
inside of
people
the
with max
freight.
lifts, you know, you work it
Right,
out.
I would just put a fucking MPUV tractor in
Right.
there if
Yeah.
you fucking need it.
Right.
Yeah, you lose a bit of cargo bay for the Nova, and you can see in the photos, it's where the Nova was stored, where where it's servicing the vehicles and that are.
Well, we don't know that
So-
that doesn't go back either. We just can't see it because the Nova's kind of occluding it. But like, there's the two mules there, where it does look like it's paneled off a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like the Nova's what's holding that position. So yeah, it's the service area. That's the difference between the two of them.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, but if they got rid of it, could you fit in more stuff?
Probably. But then again, we're gonna put stuff down there anyway.
Squirrel, can I borrow you for a couple minutes?
Yes, sir.
Is there something we're working on now?
Right now we're gonna be starting the fleet training in a half hour, right?
Where's that, by the way? Is that in Arena Commander?
Yeah.
Should we be doing anything special with our ships before we rally up there?
That's a good time to put your cannons, and if you don't have laser cannons on, as you
I have
pop it.
flight strikes. Will that do?
Alright. Y'all have a good one. See you later.
Generally, you want to stick with either Omniskis or Corolers, depending on
I'm not
what
a
side
fan
you're
of the Omnis, but okay. Enjoyed them. I've got a bed lug, so.
Any particular ship we're going to use, or just whatever you got?
Whatever you got. If you got preferred single seater light fighter or like medium fighter interceptor kind of deal.
Yeah. Well, I got the Hornet Mark II already kind of set up, so I saw you.
Perfect.
I need to sort that one out. Actually, I'll do that one. Someone asleep?
Think
Yeah, it was a minute ago.
Not me. I'm flying.
I took a nap.
Proud of you.
Old people out there snoring.
Well, it could be me because I got really bad nose. I can barely breathe, so sometimes I breathe a little heavy. So I don't know.
Me too. I've been
That's
sick.
so
Do
good.
I sound like a pervert? Is it like? Killing some nine-tails. Teddy's Playhouse.
Cool. The Omnis are now set up on the ship.
That last mission was a little scary. Fucking shooting at dudes that I see, but then they're not there, and then I see them, you know, like they glitched and ran, you know, But then I point at where they're at, and then all of a sudden you'll see them backpedal and fucking die. It's like, oh, I did get him. I thought I got him.
Hey, nice. Alright.
Hostile.
Where's that right wing? There it is. Cool, you've got the weapons I like on you. So I'm gonna go sort the other ship out now.
What is the 101 thing, anyways? Are we gonna meet up and do like first-person stuff, or is it just like basic?
What are we doing?
Yeah, the 101 thing.
It's like basic combat tips. Like.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Like
what should I put on the
general-
Firebird? I'm gonna run the white Firebird this time. Is there any better missiles other than the Thunderbolt for the Firebird? Or no?
Are those the EMs for it?
I believe so. I thought cross section was better than EMs, you know.
I think right now there's the EMs have a higher chance of hitting.
Okay. So I'll keep it Thunderbolts then. They're the EM ones. I'm ready now.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt or anything. I just jumped in real quick to find out what time is the 101 training.
It's in 30 minutes.
Who? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be there. Thank you.
But how? I need to know how this man makes his
Who was that?
CPU tunes.
Who was that?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Was that annoying Blue Pie? He asked, is there a 101 training for fleet or something? Or is that...
I forget who it was.
Sorry, I think you're asking. It was me, Rakasan. I was asking about
gotcha.
the training.
Okay, cool. Yes. We gotta start checking now. Whenever some random like, you're not a random person, but whenever someone pops in, it's like, hey, when and where is this?
Say, who's this?
Who are?
I don't want to get killed again. I'm, trying to be careful. So, all right, now I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Cool, man.
How you should be handling that in order to fucking scan for moles is, where is the event? Well, meet up at X location and follow. There it is. Leadership knows, leadership fucking organizes, and you follow leadership.
That's how we've been doing it, and
Right.
we still get fucking wrecked.
Of course.
Yeah, in this case, the CIG decided to say fuck you to my event, so.
We were at Jumptown. Right? So Jumptown is...
Jumptown's asking for it.
Yeah, you're asking for it, so you can't really get griefed at Jumptown. I mean, and we were set up to dance, and I thought we did quite well.
Well,
very
the thing
proud of
is-
you guys.
Somebody's learned that I play defensive. Who was that?
no, 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 no. Doo-doo.
What you guys doing?
Just chilling, waiting for training.
Yeah, me too.
That was a good one. Means I wasn't fucking around. Good thing I got my bed. Hope it works. What do we got? Shit. Couple guns. I can only take one with me now. Fuckers.
My character went bald.
Why you do that? You get old?
I don't know. I don't know.
gonna
My
have
hair
to
just
bed, it's getting
disappeared.
Too late. I'll catch you later.
You going to bed?
Good night, guys.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m.
Have a good one.
Hello? Is Crick here?
Yeah,
I was told that you wanted to talk to me.
I did. No, negative. No offense.
Hold on. I'll tell you. Gestalt said you wanted to talk to me about.
I did.
The Star Citizen. Some of the channels that some people can tag certain things that they shouldn't be. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'll send you them. I'll DM you what he said.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you busy? Can I pull you for a second?
No. Pull me.
Okay. Dealing. I'll bring them back, I promise.
That's good.
Politics. Lance Corporal don't know nothing. Like you're a recruit. Recruit douchebag does not know anything over here. I'm just letting you guys know.
Who is that?
I don't know. Maybe all of us.
Well, it didn't sound like that one girl that plays with us, so I don't.
Nori.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
I mean, she's like our fucking channel.
Or like somebody who was an admin of some kind for the Discord.
Yeah, she's like our Discord channel manager or some shit.
Oh,
Right.
we have one of those.
Yeah, bro, we're like Walmart. We're too big to fail. Just like Sears one.
Yeah, and J.C. Penney and Kmart.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to cut your pay.
Yeah. And you're gonna have to work mandatory overtime.
Hey, yeah. 40 hours a day.
Yeah.
20 days a week.
I like how you guys.
Wait, what?
You signed the NDA. I can't talk about it now.
And God forbid you try to talk about unionizing.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not a fan of unions, but damn.
We got a
they're-
union. Just sign here and we'll charge you.
It's the Walmart union.
This one's even more better.
We'll just deduct it right off the top.
This one's even more
Just the way we like it.
Let's see.
more
So, where's old boy at that's running this training?
Up in the
I
AFK
don't see
lobby.
him up in here.
It's getting scolded.
Oh. Ka-cha, ka-cha! Bitch slap.
It's getting beat with a wet noodle.
I'm gonna drink it like this. I like to do that, Mom. I'm gonna drink it like.
Oh, that's why she thought she was in trouble. She's just done a little poo.
And just go around the area. It's okay, Scout.
We could hear your background chat.
Yeah, go do me a solid. Go into your voice and video settings and set a manual gain filter because it definitely thinks Discord definitely thinks that your family is you.
Okay, no, if I change the filters anymore, like it doesn't pick me up. I have to start talking like this to be monitored, so it's like it's at that sweet level. So I guess yeah, I know.
Have you turned off all the other shit like fucking echo cancellation? Because like that'll actually affects you negatively as well. Automatic gain control is one of them. The fucking noise suppression, I turned that shit off. I forgot to around. Turn that off as well. Like I'll fucking send you a screenshot of the things that I'll fucking
Noise
suggest you turn
suppression
off
ain't
on me.
for background noise.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Noise suppression just fucking overmodulates your fucking microphone and shit. Like it'll suppress your voice if it thinks that you're the background, and Discord has a really bad fucking like way of doing that.
Lovely.
Here you go. I cough a lot. I just have a fucking mute button on my mouse and my fucking sticks. Like there's a button dedicated to fucking push to mute, or not push to mute, but toggle mute.
Well,
I just fucking
I put my
spam
headsets
that
up
shit.
so nobody can hear me coughing or sneezing. Because if I sneeze like 20 times in a row. I don't know why I do that, but I do.
You're like that cat that fucking fell over sneezing. And after you've turned all that off, you might be able to use the fucking manual gain filters, and it won't cut you off, because those are what cut you off most, like 99% of the time. I've had that problem where like I'm talking and like my voice is cutting out, and I've had other people who've had that problem where they're talking and their voice is cutting out when they use manual gain control, and that all those settings off fix their problem. They could be heard. If it doesn't work, just revert everything back.
I'm gonna set up all of my ships and then I'm just gonna jump into that and play with it.
Yeah.
It wants to fucking loot me when I lay in the medical bed. The fuck? Let's try that again. Oh, yeah. There we go. That looks different. Anybody have trouble using the medbed on the correct?
I think we were using it the other night, weren't we?
Fucking keeps wanting to see the loot button. And there's a loot button I can see, and it's fucking with me because it won't let me. It's my fucking loot. I don't want to loot me. I want to fucking regenerate. And then my. Oh, now I'm getting out of bed. Bastard. Or won't it fix chest wound 3 on the crack? Is that my problem?
Chest wound 3 could be treated anywhere. 3s can be treated anywhere. 2s can only be treated at Carrick and wait, no. Yeah, Carrick and well, can be treated at stations and Carrick and birds. 890. And then 1s can only be treated at stations or planets.
Yeah. But if you take all your stuff off and you got your spawn set, Nurse a rover, take all your stuff off, put it in inventory and backspace.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get a whole new body.
Oh,
And when you get too used to that, you're gonna be a world of fucking hurt. And they start fucking taking rep for that shit.
You'll have so many people pissed if that's what they do. Because I think that's what I'm.
You know that's what they're gonna do, right? Yeah, that's absolutely what they're gonna do. They fucking made that very clear.
Death of a Spaceman? Have you read that article?
Oh yeah, but they ain't gonna fucking fuck with that until they get all this shit fixed up. They also said that too.
Yeah,
They
it's
can't.
not gonna be anytime soon.
Yeah, they can't do Death of a Spaceman when they fucking just walk it and die, right?
Even Jared was like, enjoy it while you can.
Right.
That's why they're allowing us to fucking respawn in the fucking Ursus and shit, because right now the game's fucking damn near unplayable. You die for fucking having your helmet on in fucking atmosphere, so I don't know, it's like I spawned with my helmet on, in my bed, on a planet, and I was fucking suffocating to death. What does that even mean?
That's why I said they need to get us a hot fix, and I hope 4.0 ain't the hot fix. That could be like 2, 3, 5.
They did hotfix it. They hotfixed it so you can no longer sell RMC.
Well, oh, fuck, that's different. They hotfixed the bugs.
No, that's beta testing. You're asking for a whole lot more. That's after 1.0. 1.0 is beta. You know that, right? That's when we're actually going to start seeing some progress, hopefully.
Wait, I thought 4.0 is beta.
Nothing wrong with plugging the Dyka as you build it, right?
No, 4.0 is minimum viable product. I don't know that the I don't even know if 1.0, because 1.0 they make it sound like it's going to be full release, but we're in alpha. We're not even going to go to beta. Like, they haven't said anything about beta testing or quality of life improvements or fixing bugs, but they say a whole lot about Pyro, and they say a whole lot about, okay, so we can finally start moving into the direction of a full-scaled game, because MMO requires server meshing, and that's the fucking last piece of the puzzle to have a game, so we can then finally start moving into beta and blah blah blah. You know, fucking Chris Roberts is fucking, you know, bullshittery fucking mindfuck games. Like,
Yeah,
it's hard to follow the guy.
Yeah, so Pyro was the beta mark, because at that point we would have server meshing. Like the last cornerstone of the base of... Because
Right,
everything
but-
else comes after that server meshing.
I think 4.0 would be, well, yeah, that's the thing, is that we don't have any gameplay loops, so how can they make a beta so like, think about it this way. If they make all the tier 1 implementations of all the fucking things that they promised they were going to make after server meshing comes out,
or just
and then immediately go to 1.0, like, where's the beta? Because they're going to be all tier 0, right? Like, I don't know. That's scary. That's a scary fucking thought. 1.0 better be beta. If that's full release, I'm fucking done. Like,
Well, I just seen who the fuck show was it on? But they something about a leak of them only giving us 5 systems, and most of the shit ain't coming now that they
yeah,
promised.
some guy who was fucking throwing a fit. Whatever, I don't fucking believe him.
Well, you know what? This is what I thought about his whole thing, right? Was if they give us fucking 5 systems to start, and it's as fucked up as it is right now, and they can spend quality time on patching the fuck out of everything before they go throwing the other 145 systems in, right? Because then that gives them... They'll have metrics, because then they can see all the jump gates working in between 5 systems, and shit working in 5... meshing working with 5 different systems. So that it seems like they're going to start small, and then I hope it starts small and then swing big.
Right. Like, think about it this way. 4.0, we're getting a new system and server meshing. What does that mean for Stanton? Oh, well, it doesn't mean fuck all. It doesn't mean anything for Stanton. Stanton's going to perform just exactly the same, if not worse, because all it means is that there's 2 servers, Stanton and Pyro. Stanton's going to be the same, guys. Nothing's changing. You know that, right? Like, until they fucking get dynamic server meshing on a fucking planet-by-planet scale,
Right.
nothing changes.
And when that goes online, the only thing you're going to notice is that you see a hell of a lot more people.
And frames, server FPS. Well, yeah, more people, and God only knows how that's going to fucking affect the server FPS in, like, localized areas.
Well, it depends on that fucking, what they say, the ownership.
It doesn't have to simulate the entire system, which is good.
Right.
Anyway, I'm going to cut myself off here. Anybody want to ping Surge so we can get this on the road? Because we're 1 minute to showtime. Like,
If he doesn't do it, usually Angry Boomer comes in here, does it. But where is Surge? Surge is AFK. What the fuck? I mean, if he's not gonna do it, I'll fucking do it. I just need the script.
I could do it. I just want to get rid of this fucking R. You gonna do it, Wolf? Is this one on you? You getting the can kicked down to you?
Yeah, you definitely don't want me to do it. Dude, I'd be glitching all over the place. I'm like, yeah, you guys see how I'm doing this? And you're like, yeah, you're not moving.
like phasing out and shit.
I would if I could. Unfortunately, I can't. But it's the basics, man. It's not even going hardcore in depth with it, so.
Yeah, I know. I just looking at it like someone's got to do it.
Let me.
Well, I reached out to Surge.
Okay.
I know Boomer. I don't know if Boomer's like trying to do it now, but he has done a few in the past. He's not even online. Never mind. Surge is away and in AFK.
All right. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say, Crick, if you want to just go ahead and run it. And,
I can't remember what's in it though. I'm not here when they do it. That's why I was looking for the script, because I think there is one. I just gotta find it, and then I'll do it if I can find it. It might be in one of the fleet chats or something.
Yeah, I was just about to go look.
How you doing, Jet?
Doing great.
Bye. No.
That was not a text.
Doing great. Doing great.
Well, for those who've never done this, go ahead and just make your way to Arena Commander and set up whatever ship that you have available, whether it be a Gladius, an Arrow, anything like that, so that way once we get this shit together, we can actually just jump into it and everybody's in the same same channel. So just make sure you have a ship set up.
Can it be a Corsair?
I mean, it's over ship mechanics and how to fly your ship.
So I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought it was like combat oriented stuff.
No.
I'm experiencing the 30k protection for the second time, maybe.
That's fun. It's not good.
No, what usually the training consists of is some of settings and it's like what's crucial for PvP, and then understanding how your ship flies, such as your speed limiter and how you can go past it, while understanding if you go that high, you're not going to be able to maneuver your ship to turn on your opponent. So things like that. I know I've done a few one-on-ones with them. I'm looking at the chat here. I don't think I've done too many from this group, but I go a little bit more in depth with the settings. Some of these individuals like to do cinematic pictures and such. Hey, I'm all about it, but if you get into a PvP fight, you know, you don't want your screen bouncing all over the place just for pictures. So, but yeah,
I turned
that's a
the
good
screen
starting
shake off
point.
of everything, but there's one thing that like I zoom in sometimes and it's like I can't see my whole cockpit.
It's your look ahead.
And I don't.
Yep.
It's your look ahead settings.
What? It's look ahead?
Look ahead settings, yes. So just go ahead and turn all that stuff off, bring it all the way down to 0, and you shouldn't have that issue. There is a keybind button that you can do for look ahead, and that's more tailored to advanced shooting, I guess you can say, to watch your lasers hit the nose of your target. But that's not what this is about. This is just mainly going over some settings, how to control your ship, how to turn your ship, decoupled, coupled, things of those natures. So hey, what's up, Whiskey?
How's it going, lads?
Going.
It's going.
Days Roxon again. Are we just doing this under free flight?
That will be determined by who's going to take lead on this, because they can build a party. I think it's what 14 max or something like that, and then the individual that's party lead that will pull everybody will be a custom lobby, so you don't have to worry about those stragglers.
C14 on site already.
Yeah, we're just waiting for someone to come down here and take lead. Surge is AFK, and I don't know where cluster's at, so with my internet.
Game type was what we're
What's that,
supposed to do, just vehicles. We're supposed to just go to vehicle selection and set up for vehicle and stuff.
Yeah, you're just setting up your vehicles, whichever one you want to try, to understand ship mechanics, whether that be an Arrow. And every ship's different, so keep that in mind. What you turn radius on a Gladius is obviously very different than a Corsair someone mentioned earlier. So just keep that in mind when you bring that into a fight. You may not be able to turn on your opponent. So, but like I said, this is all basic stuff. This isn't, going into the weeds of everything. So this is just getting newer players, those that are interested in flying, to feel comfortable while flying and also understand their ship a little bit more than probably about 80 to 90% of the population. And going back to whiskey, I think it's pretty safe to say that Surge is probably not going to make it, unfortunately. And we are looking for someone who has the net. I would do it. I don't have net though, so
yeah,
we're looking for someone to take lead on this 101 basically for all these new guys. And if we got some hands, I know Zio here is willing to take some of the basics. Zio, if you do this though, please don't go too far into it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I've done 101,
simple.
You know how it is.
We also have Dark Raven as well.
Yeah, Dark Raven. I don't know. Let me see. Scroll down here. Yep, I see Dark Raven in there. So, by all means, for those that are in that leadership build, I'm gonna leave that decision to you, and I'll shut my trap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while we're waiting, I'll start pulling everybody into a lobby. Does everybody have whiskey?
Yes.
Yep.
No, I gotta.
Yeah, you joining us?
Yeah. Where are we going?
Arena Commander.
Oh, Jet doesn't need to join the 101. He's a need for E1.
No,
Unless he
not the
wants to.
Are y'all doing the? Are y'all doing something a little bit more
Basic.
later?
Who do I need to add to it as a friend? What is it?
Whiskey. I was setting up the large party.
Just whiskey? Okay.
Yep.
Well, there's like 2 of them.
Whiskey 1775 is fine. So if nobody's gonna take up, I can.
I'm hanging around for the fleet fighter pilot training.
Yep. Copy. I can step in, do the 101 introduction, and also wanted to. I'm gonna share my second screen here instead of this one. Has everyone reviewed the information that was recently posted?
I'm not sure.
I've been home all day.
No.
Yeah.
Posted where?
One second, I want to verify.
Was it a documents drive thing?
Yep. Trying to verify the location of it.
So is training starting soon or something?
It's already started.
Okay. Is there anyone who isn't doing training?
Who's asking?
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
What's happening?
Who's asking?
Oh, Blue Pie was asking.
Yeah, if you're gonna sit in here, you got to be quiet while they train.
Sure. Yeah.
Nicholas. Yeah, we're doing the 101. Yeah, the 101. Where do we not have a? We used to have a document for it. Where is it? I can't find it.
It is under subdivision info, pinned as fleet.
Oh, that's
and then I am
the 101.
I wasn't speaking on the 101. Sorry, I was just going to speak to what was recently posted. Try to make sure everyone had access to it first. So I'm going to share. Does everyone see where it is under subdivision info?
Yeah, I've got it open.
Okay.
No, I don't see info.
Under Star Citizen, it is right above Treasury Chat. If you'll select the subdivision info there, do you have access to that?
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh yeah, right there, subdivision. Yep.
All right. So there's two announcements there. One is this document that actually goes over a lot of information. It's really good for everyone. And it has a couple of videos that are attached that'll also help us improve. But I did want to speak to there's some countermeasures, power management, missions, basic combat maneuvering, and then the fleet comms structure. I'd like to speak to that. If everyone can get familiar with those callouts there, that'll help us a lot whenever we're trying to do training and/or exercises in reverse. This is a great little spot to pull information from. You can put this on your own share drive if you have a Google Drive already, so that you can access it and read it at your leisure. I wasn't trying to take over anything or overstep, but that is a great piece of information to look through.
You're good, man. You carry on. I'm stoked actually someone else is taking up some reins. It's good.
Yeah.
Where's that?
So, Jet, you were sharing your screen. Is that right?
I'm sharing.
You show the location.
Oh, you want the location of the Google thing?
Yep. I just wanted to show it for everybody. I can share it right quick. Not a big deal. So there we go. Whiskey sharing his screen. So you'll see under here, Star Citizen, subdivision info, right here above Treasury Chat. Select it. Then we'll go under Fleet, and I've got it pinned right there, so I get access to it quickly. And there's two documents here. First document is going to be this Google Drive doc right here. Second one's going to be this one. So everybody's going to fall eventually under a trainee, competent, skilled, and ace. And then these are the different roles that we will follow: missile boat, multi-crew, bombers and torpedoes, scout, interdiction, and fighter. If you'll also see here, the trainees and those that are competent will follow all available to access for Paladin members. So if we're doing different scenarios, you may be assigned something that isn't fighter support. Just be aware. I believe that our teams are starting to be looked at as assigned in these scenarios. So if we aren't using all of these scenarios, we may be asked to go on ground as well. Don't feel bad about it. That's part of it. You got to learn how to do everything in the game. But those that are marked as skilled and ace pilots will end up eventually restricted to fleet movements only, and will maintain something in this role for the majority of major interactions in the verse. That doesn't include that you can't go off and do other things if you need to, but we want to make sure that we have everyone in a role that'll fit them. So this is a breakdown of what those fall into as well. with that being said, is there anyone that doesn't know how to set up for fighting in ship combat? Have your settings set there.
What do you mean, as far as controller-wise, or you mean as far as?
Yes.
I mean, I just started working on mine.
Mouse and keyboard. There are.
Yeah, I just started working on mine today. But...
Copy. So there are some graphics settings as well that that falls under the 101 for option. If I can stream those. Y'all have to forgive me. I have a super widescreen set up, so when I stream it, it's a little bit harder to see. If you can't see it, let me know, and maybe one of the other guys can pull up.
I got mine streaming.
I'm just following along. You're giving me all the information. It's all coming up on my screen perfectly fine.
Awesome. So I'm gonna stop streaming, and I'll let Jet take over there on the settings. And if there's anything that any of us see that we may need to look at differently, we will.
Well, I'll stream my screen, and you can kind of talk.
All right, copy.
Everybody see that?
Yep. Y'all may hear my kid in there. All right, so everyone's resolution may be slightly different, but the gamma, brightness, and contrast will all stay at about 50%. I recommend borderless, and if you have an issue where you Alt-Tab out, if you'll change this setting from borderless to windowed and then back to borderless, it will reduce that Alt-Tab issue where it goes back and forth, if that makes sense, or if you've run into that issue. Next thing down is your graphics renderer. Not everybody's having really good use of Vulkan. If you've got a little bit older or dated video card, you might need to use DirectX. That's okay. If you notice that you're getting kicked from the verse a lot, you might swap back to it and run into less. The UI aspect modifier, that is going to allow you to, if you have a larger screen, move your UI in, which is the elevation, and your text box on the left-hand side that has global chat and everything in it, and it'll tighten those up so that it can be closer to the center of the screen. I actually run mine on 0. That's the only way I can see it, because if not, it's all the way over to the sides. Upscaling is off. So you can see that it's balanced here. I run mine completely off. This will reduce some of the lag in image.
Just for those, like I've got a 2080 Super, so I get more performance out of just having it unbalanced as well, and I just use the LSS as my upscaling.
Yep.
And as you said as well, I'm on DirectX 11 because old hardware basically.
Shape.
I run my quality at very high. I have a good graphics card that allows me to do so. But then I have water turned down to medium. You can also turn it down to low if you're running into graphics rendering issues. Terrain, I set at medium. And then shadows, I run at medium as well. The planetary volumetric clouds, that should always be off. It'll reduce issues whenever you're flying at low. What am I thinking of?
Atmospheric clouds.
Yep,
Low
atmosphere.
altitude and atmosphere,
yeah. Field of view, mine is set to 140. You should have it as low as you can at 85 if you're using a regular monitor. VSync is no. Sharpening is 0. Chromatic aberration is 0. Grain is no. And session. Information QR code, I just turned mine completely off.
Just motion blur.
I'm sorry.
Motion blur.
That should be off as well. And then the in-game settings. Cinematic cameras, I have that off. Vibration, if you've noticed, whenever you're taking off and you see the whole cockpit looks like it's shaking, it's the vibration now. So we turn those off. Spring movement, that whole section should be off. If you need control hints on, you can leave those on. And then I leave my ship entry label on. If you have an issue getting, whenever someone says I'm activating a bounty or something like that, and you can't get to the button to push it fast enough, like me, the text input repeat delay there, I believe that's the one that you can turn up a little bit and it'll slow it down. I turn my sprint to toggle on, so I'm not having to hold shift as well the whole time. Then we'll skip down to, I leave my crosshairs all the way on, and then hit marker enabled. That allows you to get a little bit of feedback whenever you're shooting in ADS, FPS combat, and in flight as well. If you're having issues whenever you're using the space brake and you can't stop as fast as you think you should be, you can add in the boost here, but no, that will use your boost faster. Trying to see
can you touch
anything.
Whiskey, can you touch base on the G-Safe disable when boosting, why that's important?
Yes. So the game automatically turns your G-Safe on. What that means is if you're taking turns faster, it will actually force your ship to go slower. If you turn your G-Safe off, it'll allow you to take that turn or bank a lot faster, but you have to physically do it every time you get in the cockpit. It's not it's not something that we can just permanently turn off, but you do want to make sure you have it set to toggle. Sorry, I missed that one. Thank you.
No worries, man. Keep going. You're good.
Yep. The VJoy, I like to see a little bit of mine, but I want to turn that down. I think I ended up setting mine to 4. That is the VJoy range, yaw, and pitch there. If you run it at 4, it doesn't scream all the way across like a piece of spaghetti across your screen. It's just a little 1-inch rotation that you can see, and I actually use mine with the gimbals, and it allows me to get on target a little bit better. So 4 was my magic number for me. Play with it, see what it is for you, but I would reduce it as much as I could. The pilot velocity indicator, I like to have that so that I can actually see what the other person is flying, their speed is as well.
That's actually your velocity indicator?
I'm sorry, is there another? There should be another one for the other person.
I think that's trails. That's further down.
I think there was another one that actually shows the enemy's target velocity.
Yeah, that's numbers, I believe. This one, velocity indicator is yours. We'll continue on. You'll probably find it.
Copy. Everything else looks about the same on there. I'm sorry, I don't run a lot of turret information.
Same here.
I do just want to go over pilot ESP quickly. So that's the equivalent of like say
Scroll
you
up,
zoom
Jet.
in, scroll up.
Yes.
Cluster 1 second. Scroll up, please, Jet. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. And then you see pilot ESP strength. There you go.
So I've got mine set on 1 as well, and that basically all that is when you target over the pit, it'll just it ups your sensitivity, reduces your sensitivity, so your inputs are less to basically aim. So it helps you get on target and stay on target basically. But you can test this out by like panning across the pip, and you'll see your sensitivity reduce significantly while you're over the pip. That's just that little tidbit. Carry on.
Alright, I'm trying to find the next location down.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. That's 100. That's 100%. If I miss something, please let me know. Guns fallback. That should be set to maximum. And I believe I was told that that's going to actually see your impact or the laser going even further than the target. Is that correct?
Yes, that is exactly what it is. Is saying you want to maximize the laser shooting out and being able to see as far as you can out up to that range. Whether they hit or not, you're not obviously going to be able to tell because of the distance of what the gun can actually shoot. So it just gives you an idea of, hey, if I shoot this bullet downrange or that laser downrange, where am I shooting at, right? It gives you at least an identification of where that's at.
If you notice that you're missing 2, there are some settings to adjust the pip to where it shows 2 lines on the sides. If you're shooting at someone and they're doing any kind of movement other than forward and backward, the game doesn't see it. So if they're rolling, game can't see that and that particular type of animation. It doesn't pick it up. So you could miss them on the roll. But if you turn those lines on, I've noticed that if they're rolling, you can adjust your target or your reticle to where those lines are, and you'll start hitting them again. So even in the roll that what am I thinking of the name of it?
Roll aim.
The combat roll.
Corkscrewing.
Are you talking about?
Yes, corkscrewing. Even if they're corkscrewing, you have a potential of hitting them more if you slightly adjust your target reticle to be in front of them by using those lines on your pip. I just recently found that myself. I don't know if anybody else has been using it or not, but it does help.
What setting is that? Sorry, this is actually new to me as well.
Hold on a second. I'm going to run under key bindings right quick so I can find it. Controls, targeting. It's not under targeting. Where?
It's under weapons.
It might be. Vehicle. Weapons.
So while he goes ahead and looks for this information, what I wanted to bring up is this is kind of running into our next training evolution. Yes, be patient as we are pushing this information out. It's good to see Whiskey step up to the plate and say, hey, you know what? If someone's not going to be here because of insert life reasons, you know, we taught these individuals to take charge of this, so it could be going a little bit slower than normal, which is fine. That's what we're looking for. We're looking at the how you say, younger pilots coming in and taking that role. So it's really good, and Whiskey, keep up the good work.
Thank you. So it is under vehicle weapons, and then it's going to be just under pit combination types, and it is precision lines. And I put mine to toggle so I can turn it off if I need to with larger ships. But it does give you a unique modifier, and it looks like a circle. It looks like an I-O-I is what it looks like, and it keeps, as you turn with them, you'll see it turn as well, and you can just move over slightly and it'll start picking them up. It's kind of like Kentucky windage if you ever done any shooting.
You said it's the lead pips? Or toggle
sorry.
lead?
Nope, hang on.
Precision aiming.
Pip precision lines.
Yep, pip precision lines.
Okay.
And I use the toggle button. flip back to game settings right quick. And all right. My auto gimbal is set to on average pip. Moving down, force using look direction, hit under slave, and then I use look direction. I also, whenever I'm flying, I'm using the Tobii eye tracker. That gives me a chance to actually look ahead. So if I'm turning left, I can look right to make sure I don't hit an asteroid, and or look for additional targets that are targeting me. And then I can look back left or however direction I am turning to see a little bit more. And I would suggest if you're not using one, to find one that might work with you. However, the Tobii only looks really good at 2 feet away from your face. So if your screen is further than 2 feet, you might want to look at the other options. And I know that personally, that's what I use, and it only works at that 2 feet. There are some camera options. I don't use it, but I do know that there are some that are available. My target enable crosshair animation is turned to no. That is one thing that's different. Everything else is set to yes there. Use look direction. Overflow is disabled. Target enable zoom is no. Max auto zoom is at 100, and then that way, if I'm there is a zoom setting in keybinds that if you use, you can actually lean forward in the cockpit a little bit, and it gives you a little bit better of a look at the target. And then you can also do the precision targeting, where it'll actually zoom completely in like a sniper rifle and allow you to pick at from a distance. Cover that at another date. I zeroed out all of my VJoys to the left, and your look ahead enabled is no. Look ahead strength is all zeros. No on enabled driver look ahead, and this is all vehicle. So as we come down here to pilot turret, the G-force induced head movement, I've got all those zeroed out as well. And then the party nameplate distance, you can reduce that if you want to, and it'll help with a lot of the information that's being fed to you. So it's set to 100,000 to begin with. I actually put mine down to 25,000. And that way, if somebody's across the system, they're not interfering with what I'm looking at. I can just see where I'm at. If they're across the system, I'm going to be using the map to look at them anyways. It's just less clutter on the whole overall. It's hard to get it perfect, but it is what it is. And then right now, the show friendly contact nameplates, I have mine just yes, because even if they're friendly right now, friendly or neutral, you don't know, right? Eventually they could become hostile, so I do want to know that they're there, and I want to be able to make a good call out for them. So if you don't have their nameplate on, it'll just give you a generic number. If you leave that nameplate on, you'll be able to say Whiskey's targeting Samson, right? Show contact distance, that's going to need to be on for sure, because you want to know how far they are whenever you're shooting at them. If they're over 1,500, shooting at them will do you no good with cannons, and even less with repeaters. I've got social requests, friend requests enabled. It's not a good idea to just pick up random friends though. So if you want to leave it disabled, that's totally up to you. I would recommend it if you're not used to the verse, because what'll happen is somebody will jump in on you and try to pirate off of your org, I only accept people that I know. So I leave it open so that newer people can actually send me an invite whenever we need to in the org here. Social comms, I have that turned off because we don't really call each other in the verse, and it's pretty much annoying. And I have it set to friends only. Admissions HUD. So if I'm correct, is that the one where it shows the trails?
Emissions HUD display signature values is what your ship's like heat signatures, EM signatures, and cross section is on the top left of your screen. That used to be up at the middle. What you're thinking about, we passed earlier, was all yes settings. I think over target lock, show trail, target locked.
Crick, you're hot,
show
Mikey.
Distance and show heading, I think is what you were looking for.
Yep.
All that was set to yes.
All right. I'll need to speak to that one right quick too. Can we find that?
It's about halfway down, a little bit more than halfway. You see a whole bunch of yeses.
Right after bombs. Yep. So that one right there, that's going to show your enemy's trail as they're moving, and will give you a better understanding of how they're flying. If you haven't seen it before, this will help. It's a definitely good thing to turn on.
Mainly what that's describing is if that other opponent is doing a corkscrew, you can match that corkscrew based off of that trail.
Most people that I see in the verse that are doing the corkscrew are always turning, strafing right, and rolling left. So they're almost always pulling their sticks in. If you see that, just remember you need to do the exact opposite so that you can match it and outpace them so you can get on target. So stick your sticks out. I know that sounds odd and it might mess with people, but it will help a lot.
Do you want that display signature values on? So basically those values will tell you the range at which you're detectable as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so as you progress, right, in this training and understanding ships, you'll understand what your EM is and how low it is. That comes with experience, so for one-on-ones, turn it on so that way you can start getting that information for yourself, for the knowledge, and then later down the road if you want to turn it off so that way you can see your field of view a lot easier without having any displays bugging your shot, basically.
I will say this, it's the altimeter and a couple of other settings are bugged right now. If you have a widescreen setup, if you're not using a single monitor, I've submitted a ticket for it. I'm hoping that they fix it. So the next section will be under key bindings. In the key bindings, I run sticks. If you run mouse and keyboard and you need to slow down, we can. But it's a good idea to look at it differently.
I want to interject. If you want to go to audio jet, and there's actually head shake in the audio section that you can turn off as well. If you want to audio, very bottom, audio driven camera shake strength, you should want that at 0.
I did not know that one.
I'm just going to say I'm going to create a new channel to start the other fleet training. I know this is the 101, but for those of you who feel like you've already been through this, not to steal your thunder, Whiskey.
Oh, you're plenty fine, man.
But
I just wanted to make sure everybody was caught up.
Yeah, no, that's cool, man. But for those who already are, I'm going to create another channel, and once Fleet 101's done, you guys can all jump down and join us in there.
Cluster, I'm gonna stick back. I'm gonna help Whiskey through this training, and then, like Cluster said, so if you've already had this training, you already have a general idea. Please make your way down to Cluster's channel, as we're gonna start moving into some more in-depth stuff. So please make your way there. Jed, if you'd like to go ahead and
push over, I'll jump up as well.
Well, we're
Whiskey, the
using
floor
my
is-
screen for this, so you want me to stay here for a minute?
Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Sorry for the delay, guys. We are just pushing into some other training, so... Does everybody have Wolf screen up?
No, I'm still on
And
chat.
I do now.
Okay, so if you could go ahead and swap over to Wolf's live chat or video, and then Jet, we'll see you down there in a bit, bud. Thanks.
Later.
Okay, Whiskey, where would you like me?
Key bindings.
Key
I think we
bindings.
covered game settings and graphics already. Graphics was what we covered first.
Do you want me to go to keybinds mouse, or do you want me to go to a joystick?
I was going to do joystick. Is there anybody here that needs it in mouse and keyboard?
I do.
Yeah, I use mouse and keyboard.
All right. The settings will still be the same, and the location will be the same. You'll just have to choose what you want to do for them. I want to speak specifically to the stuff that I do, and I know that Wolf has some more that he will do, but I'm still getting to that point. So the first ones are under flight operator mode. Of course, if you're just getting back, very top above. Sorry, I clicked something. Yep, there we go.
No worries. So while Whiskey does his joysticks, for those who have joysticks, just kind of listen in to what he's saying, and I'm going to follow on mouse and keyboard, so that way we can hit both.
All right, so I don't actually use anything at the top under my joysticks because I have a limited number of buttons, and I have those bound to the keyboard as well. First one I want to pick up on is at the very bottom of that section at next operator mode. I have those bound. That is your whenever you go into master modes, this is how you select between either missile mode or scan mode or gun mode, and then flight mode, scan, or quantum mode. This is the buttons that you'll use for that. So I actually have mine bound to my scroll wheel. That way I can go through them quickly if need be. I don't have anything.
Mouse and Whiskey, sorry. So for those that have mouse and keyboard, as you can see on my screen, they do not have any buttons assigned to that, so you have to input a keybind on your keyboard to meet those needs.
Hey, Whiskey.
Go ahead.
Quick question on this do you know how to set up like modifiers? Is that using the double tap?
You can set Alt as your modifier, and then you can use another button to do it. And there are some that are already done. You can look under the base tab to see what those modifiers are, to see if there's any, and I can wait just a second.
Base tab.
So, just under, if you go to key bindings without going to advanced, there you can see the open, like the number 8
modifier
is open.
1, modifier 3. Okay.
Yep. So you can modify them. That way, just if you're using a modifier, it'll be left alt, right alt. I don't use shift because shift is also your afterburn. So
gotcha.
I would only use one of those two. I actually have a smaller version of my keyboard that I use with a thumb mouse or a thumb joystick for FPS combat and stuff. And my modifier is just above it on my thumbstick, so I can real quick tap it and do whatever I need to.
Gotcha. All right.
But there's not a lot of open buttons left, so you'll have to use the right alt for the modifier, which is all the way across and not the easiest thing to get to. Sorry. Advanced. Next is under view, vehicles view, and I use the dynamic zoom, and I set it to a toggle. And Wolf, that's the one that leans forward on your dash of your cockpit to look a little bit closer. He actually showed me that one. It's kind of a neat little deal. It doesn't give you a ton of growth, but it gives you just enough to where you can get up there and get a little bit better view of it. And I actually have mine set on my 5th button. So I have 2 triggers. The first trigger fires weapon group 1, second trigger weapon group 2. At the very back of it is where my button is. So when I'm firing a lot and I'm really trying to get in there, I'll squeeze all the way down and it'll get that 5th button opened up, and then let me zoom in just a little bit more, and it slows my turns and stuff down and lets me stay on target just a little bit more. The flight movement, everything should be the same, but we want to make sure that we're looking at coupled and decoupled movement, and I set mine to toggled. That way I can turn it off and on as needed. I'm still learning that one. It's
where are we at? I'm sorry.
Flight movement.
Oh, okay.
And you'll see all the trim section, and it's the first one under the trim section. Throttle trim. Coupled, decoupled. Decoupled mode, if you don't know, whenever you're moving, all of your thrusters are being used. If you turn it off, it actually only uses the thrusters that you force to be used. So that way, if you're driving in one direction, if you turn your decoupled mode off, you actually remain moving that direction without any thrust. So you can rotate your vehicle at 180 degrees and still be going the original speed in the original direction and shooting backward. And it will actually go faster that way.
May I add that if you're low on fuel, it's a good way to cross distances without using gas.
Yep. And it's the best cruise control that you have, because you can just let it go and it just keeps going. The speed limiter I actually put on one of my thumb axes, which is a few below that, and that is the limiter that goes up and down on the slide bar that allows you to tell how fast you're going during flight movement and stuff. And that freed up buttons on my hats and stuff. So it's the little thumb joystick that's on the. It will allow you to use an axis rotation there. I use the space brake, and then I have G-force safety on/off. I have that set as well, and that's what we were going over earlier. Your flight movement, it will cause you to black out a little bit more if you don't roll out of your G's. If you don't know what your G indicator is, it's the little plus sign that rolls around and has a little red line that moves up, down, right, left, forward, back. And then it shows you how much G-force that your body's being put through, and it causes the blackout. So that is the modifier that we were talking about earlier that'll allow you to make those turns a little bit faster, and you can roll out of those turns to stop the blackout. So it's a really good help, and you want to make sure that whenever you get in your cockpit that you're turning that off and getting used to flying with it off, because it'll make your turns crisp. I put my landing system on a toggle as well, so that I don't have to come off of it to basically throw on a really hard e-brake. If I want to stop, I'm gonna pop my landing system. I know that sounds crazy, but I can slow down faster than somebody else if I throw my landing system on. It immediately stops in the direction that you're wanting to go, and that's the quickest way that I can do it and get back into it, because it'll slow you down faster than even Space Break will. The cycle master mode, I use a short press. We have to use that, and it moves between quantum and master mode. So that button has to be set. Let's see. Quantum travels done. Don't have anything under docking. Vehicle targeting. Oh, that's vehicles. I'm sorry. I'll skip vehicles. We'll go under flight, radar. Make sure that you have your ping active. If you're not using ping whenever you're entering areas, make sure that you start using it. The ping will let you identify targets at further distance. That is a big thing. Vehicle scanning. We want to know how many people are in a vehicle if they're coming up on us. So we want to make sure that we have those open and available as well. If you see like a hammerhead coming at you, you can scan that at a distance and know for sure whether it's going to be a threat or not, or if it's just somebody moving through the verse, right? It's going to be a threat if it's got more than 3 people. You got a pilot and 2 gunners. If it's got more than that, you know that they're looking for a fight, and or any other vehicle. If it's got more than the standard crew of 1, you know that they're probably looking for some fun.
So I'm gonna say something real quick on what you just said there. Yeah. The easiest way to identify that without even scanning them, and this is just more for it advances, is when you lock onto that target and it shows the picture of the hammerhead down your MFD there. If you see the turrets moving, you already know they got turret gunners. You don't even have to scan it, because there's going to be a little orange line where the turrets lie on a hammerhead. If those things are moving, you already know.
We'll skip mining salvage. Turret movement. I don't spend a lot of time in turrets, but I do know that exit turret should be matched. You can match it to your exit seat. And then there is another one. Hang on just a second. I gotta find it. That is regarding turrets, and it is. I'm sorry. Back up at the very top under vehicle seats and operator mode. Enter remote turret 1. If you're using a Scorpius, you have to use enter remote turret 1. It won't allow you to just go into it anymore. You have to use that button. So if you're running into an issue and you need to use it, I'm binding mine to the button 8 on my controller profiles. Because the 8 is open. Alright, vehicle weapons. I use 2 fire groups, primary and secondary. I'll always set my primary to the weapons closest to the fuselage. My secondary will be the winged weapons, or the ones furthest away. That way, whenever I squeeze my trigger 1, I'm shooting with the tightest group. I then also have set manual gimbal mode and to long press, set auto gimbal mode to short press. Somebody told me if you're not using gimbals, then you're probably not hitting as many shots as you could be. My cycle fire mode to staggered and combined, I have that activated as well. If you're using cannons and you're not using stagger mode, you're not going to hit as many rounds on your target. Because if you're firing all of them at once, you can miss all of them at once. If you've got them set to staggered, there's a better chance that you're going to stair-step those rounds onto the person. The precision line toggle, I have that activated as well. And I was speaking of that earlier. That's the two IOIs around the pip. Make sure you're turning those on so you can catch those that are doing roll maneuvers. Gunnery UI magnification, I have that operating and set to a button as well. What that's going to do is it's going to give you the sniper mode. Manual convergence distance, have that set to my other side, my weapon side, have it set on my y-axis of my thumb joystick. What that is if you've ever seen your weapons that you're shooting and the ones on the wings make an X as it crosses in front of you at about 300 meters out, that is identifying that your target is close to you and you want to shoot it as close as possible. I have mine set to where I can actually widen that and it shoots in a straight pattern so that whenever I'm shooting at a target that is further away, it is not going to be missing because it's going at an X pattern, doing the most convergence that it can. That is great whenever you're using the sniper mode as well, and you don't have the best distance to get to it. And I have that set to that so that I can move it in and out as fast as I can. And I have it set to relative, not absolute, because if it's absolute, it's going to go one or the other. If it's relative, you can move it in and out as that target's moving in and out away from you.
So Whiskey mentioned something about the sniper mode. Was that precision or gunnery UI? The gunnery UI makes the pip bigger.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. The gunnery UI, so if you're having trouble seeing the small little circle, if you turn that GI/UI magnification toggle on, right, your pip is going to get bigger. So that way you can see that circle that, you know, it turns gray, then green, then you know you're on target. That's all that does. But what he's talking about with the sniper mode is actually down here in this precision mode, right? Precision targeting allows you to focus on certain parts of a ship, whether it be their engines, their weapon systems. You know, this is what we use when we go up against hammerheads, keeping our distance away. And that's what he's talking about when you go into sniper mode, being able to hit that one turret instead of hitting the whole hammerhead. Carry on, good job.
When you're in precision mode, the way that you move in between that is in the I gotta find it. Target cycling. Yeah. Under target cycling, if you could move back up, I apologize. I want to make sure I say this quickly. It is cycle lock sub-target under target cycling. That sub-target is your engines, your turrets, your weapons, and the different components of the ship. You can see them whenever you're zoomed in. You can see them highlight individually. If you're not zoomed in all the way with the sniper mode, you can see it in your MFD that you're actually selecting different locations on the ship. If it's a larger ship, you'll see them easier. If it's a smaller ship, you won't see them as easy, but you'll still see that it's selecting different ones. And if you rotate your ship just a little bit, you can see where it's hitting. If it's a smaller ship, I try to push for the weapons out front. Noses can take less damage and do more damage to the enemy. So if you're hitting all of your shots towards the nose of the fighter, it has a greater chance of killing it. If you're hitting them towards the center of the fighter, it's going to hold more damage. It's going to take more time to kill that fighter. Let me get back down here. Go under missiles. I have Of course, launch missiles. Sometimes I run 2 missiles, 2 different types of missiles. It's very rarely, but I want to be able to cycle between the different missiles. And then I want to increase the number of missiles. I don't worry about decreasing because you over-rotate. If you get more than 4 in most ships and 6 in the newest one, it will automatically revert back to 0. Shields and countermeasures. I have more in this one than probably just about anything. I have launch burst activated, and then hold set to launch burst. I have a decrease maximum size and increase maximum size and a tap. So I just want to bump them up whenever you're going in and you first get in the ship. Go ahead and bump them up to 3. That's another one that's a good one to do. It has a greater chance of pulling off any missiles. Your noise needs to be activated, and then I have raised shields active to its own hat. That is raise front, back, left, right, and then reset at the very bottom of that section. If you're getting into a fight and they are head on to you, don't be scared to just move all of your shields forward. If it's a one-on-one fight and you're starting to see your shields are taking more damage than what theirs are, and you want to stay head on with that person, slam your shields all the way to the front, and it will stop them from doing as much damage to you, and it's going to keep more of the beef up front and can nose more of that damage, and you can stay in the fight just a little bit longer. I would not stay till it's completely depleted, because if you turn to fight, now your shields are gone from the back. So pull away as quickly as you can by passing through them and getting away. Get time to get your shields back up. The power triangle assignments. Weapons I have set to tap and set to max hold. So I'll tap sometimes instead of holding, but you want those as close as you can to you. If it's where your thumbs naturally rest on your stick, or where you get used to having it, that's what you want to be able to get to first, even over countermeasures, because you got to be able to increase to one or the other. Most of the time it's going to be between weapons and shields. If you enter a fight, especially starting out, don't go full weapons. I know you think, oh, I'm going to need those. Go full shields, because it's going to give you a greater boost in shields, and it will make it harder for them. They'll have to go through their entire weapons magazine in order to get any damage on you, but you're already putting immediate damage on them, because those shields won't replenish as fast as the ones that you have over buffed. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you want weapons, engines, shields, and then reset assignments. So you want to be able to go to the center of your capacitors again, and then I use mine at a tap. If you'll notice, some ships don't have 2 MFDs. If you need to know where you're gonna be in your triangle assignment, whether it's on thrusters or on weapons, your weapons will decrease. So set them where you know that they're going to be. Your magazine count will decrease if you move it off of anything else. It'll increase if you're on weapon. So just do a quick look up, see if your weapon count, your magazine count is higher, and you'll know that you're in weapons. And if it's not, you'll know that your shields are regenning. If your ship takes any damage in 5 seconds when your shields are down, your shields will not replenish. You got to make sure that you're moving and staying evasive. Your magazine count is higher. Under flight power, decrease throttle and increase throttles. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. It's just set to double tap. I don't mind. I don't even have it set to anything. I just saw it as I was going through. Do you know what pitch ladder mode is? I haven't found that out yet. I just saw it today.
Are you asking me?
Yep. It's under flight HUD.
Flight HUD. No, I have not dove into this portion just yet. I'll look into it and let you know.
I haven't
And
found out
then,
what it is.
With the time frame, Whiskey, if you don't mind me just kind of
Go ahead, please.
running through this, absolutely. So one thing I do want you guys to understand, he touched base on it perfectly when he was talking about targeting, right? So we talked about vehicle targeting cycling when you mentioned about the precision mode, right? Forward and back, and that's going to identify those engines and blah blah blah, whatever besides the whole ship, right? Well, there's also something very vital in here, which is hostiles, friendlies, and attackers. These are things that you must know and have some, like 4, 5, and 6 for those are on keyboard, and 7, right? I wouldn't worry so much about the friendlies, right? Because you're most likely in a party with us, so you don't have to really worry about those. But what you do need to know is cycling all. So if you ever sit there and be like, man, how come I can't target this one individual? I'm looking right at this guy and I can't target him. That's the very first thing. Lock target under reticle. So notice how this isn't keybind for those keyboard players out there. If you put this to whatever is closest to your hand to identify whatever you're looking at, whatever ship you're looking at, whatever turret you're looking at on a bunker, this will lock that target. Okay, so that's very vital. Make sure you have that locked on and you have that set to somewhere close. Then as you go down, this hostiles and attackers, they're gonna turn red. Be mindful of this. Not every player, and you know, we're all bunched up together. We're all gonna be red because that turns us to hostile. We're firing. So whenever you go into an engagement in fleet, and there's quite a few ships out there, you got to be really cautious if you add your keybinds, hostile and attackers, to the same keybind. So if you make hostile closest for attacker and hostile, you may be shooting a friendly. But these are very crucial things to have when thinking about attacking. Just because they're not attacking you doesn't mean they're not a hostile. Okay? Those ships that come into your field of view and you don't know if they're either one of those, that's where the cycle lock all comes into play, where they're white. And you're like, man, I don't know if this guy's sketchy. You can, one, lock them underneath your reticle to see them, or if you're pinging and it pops up a white chevron, that's what this is going to be like. And you'll have to either cycle to that individual or go back, turn your nose on them, and lock onto them right here. Okay, so those are very important things to have when it comes to targeting specifically. If you have to only use one button, I would say choose more attacker than hostile, and I would always choose reset to closest. The reason for this is because if they're closest to you, that means they're applying the damage to you. Same thing with hostiles, is if you have the extra buttons and you can play around with them, great. Use these to your advantage and reset which one's closest to you as a hostile, because say me and Whiskey are shooting the same target and we shoot him down, we want to know who the next hostile is closest to us so we can go ahead and delta merge on him, which means distance movement is what we need to do to close the gap on these individuals, right? So we can kind of get into that more in advance, but with the training going on right now with the 101, we want to hit you up with the very basics and then get you guys down and understanding what roles, because that's a good meeting we're having down there. I don't want you guys to miss it. It's really identifying and asking yourself as a pilot what you want to do, and I know Whiskey touched on that earlier. So he mentioned very well, like the weapons group, is if you're firing all the same weapons, you can switch to fire all mode. You can cycle through that or put a keybind to it and fire all your weapons at once or in staggered mode. So you can change that if you like. However, with EMPs and distortions and ballistics, you want to keep this as a default 1 and 2. Gimbal mode, he's already touched base on that. Staggered mode, we're going to keep moving through this really quick. By all means, if you guys have any questions right after this, please get with Whiskey or myself, and we can go over more with one-on-ones. They tend to take a little bit longer, so just keep that in mind. So if you have the time, one of us will reach out to you. You mentioned about the max, engines, shields, and weapons. Those are the must, right? If you feel like you need to do the taps, by all means, that's a personal pilot precision thing, like for you. But what is crucial is making sure you have your weapons to max, shields, and engines. Flight model or power, we kind of went over some of these already. Let's see. For those players on foot, this is not even pilot related, but what I do with on foot is if you're running around and you pick up a gun that you don't want to pick up, if you scroll down towards the bottom, there's actually a drop item that you have. So if you have that issue where it's like I have to hold F or whatever and then drop my weapon, you can go right here, put a keybind to it. I have it to Z, and I can just drop whatever's in my hand and pick up the next weapon and continue fighting for FPS. That's just an FPS thing. Let's see, moving down. Okay, so you want to know ground vehicles, get with the ground crew. Squirrel's all about his ground vehicles. He loves those things, so get with him. Okay, I think that hits most of everything for basic. Like I said, I don't want to take this information that we're missing in the other training. And before I go any further, I want to say one more thing. Just gotta find it. Okay, game settings. There's actually a keybind that allows you to missing it. Keybinds, advance.
Which one is it?
It is the throttle. We talked about it earlier today. Movement, perhaps? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's the bottom of my movement.
Yep. So flight movement. There is a speed limiter right here. The speed limiter on and off toggle right here. What this will do is you have SCM mode where you have your red line and you have your white line. If you're in the white line or below, then you can maneuver your ship very easy. If you get in the red, you're not going to be able to move your ship. Okay. However, that does limit you if you have that in a square box. Like if you have this on, it's going to be a square box, whether it be red or white. What this button does is it allows you to push on your throttle, hold in W or on pedals or on your stick going forward, and it allows you to go past that box with ease. It will not just stop you at SCM speed. Okay. SCM speed will obviously be the max that it is in SCM mode. However, if you are in nav mode and you always have to find yourself using that thumb or whatnot to raise that box just to get that speed, you can go ahead and click this button one time and you don't even have to worry about your box. You just shoot past it as you hit throttle. And then if you push it again, no matter if you're up 800 speed and you want to drop down to your SCM speed of around like 300, you can go ahead and click that button, and as long as you're holding throttle, it's actually going to decrease your speed till it meets that threshold. Do I have any questions about that? Awesome.
Any questions about anything?
Yeah,
No
I think I
questions?
missed a few things. I was going through the options with y'all, so I think I got most of the settings.
Okay, well, so you're, like I said, yeah, if you'd like to get with me afterwards or get with Whiskey afterwards, whichever one, I just don't want you to miss out on the training below.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've got to get up at like 5 in the morning, so I'm actually gonna have to work for the next few days probably.
Okay, shoot Whiskey or I a message, Wolf, and we'll make sure we get you squared away. Do we have any other?
After the first, I would like to do some one-on-one if that would be okay.
Absolutely.
That's when I'll be off.
Yeah, definitely. I do have some crappy internet for those who do know. But setting wise, I can easily come in here and do that, and I know Whiskey's more than willing to help as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Any other questions while we got over some of these one-on-ones? Like we're done. So, any other things? Hey, what's up, Cluster?
I was just about to ask how far away you guys were. But that's cool. Are you done?
Yeah. I'm trying to force them down there so we don't miss out on the training down below.
Sweet.
All right.
All right.
We'll see y'all over there.
Thanks, Whiskey. Good job.
Appreciate it.
Good job, guys.
Oh, which one are we going to?
So you're gonna drop down to equip EM missiles and AC.
4.
And is Inferno going down with Squirrel?
Yeah, we're gonna all drop down to the equip EM and AC, and so all that's gonna do is set your ships up.
Okay.
With that mode, and then from there, that'll go into some more training.
Okay.
Okay. Dirty, you got anything? Alright.
Yeah, Dirty's there, man. You had to step away from some.
Hey, which one were we supposed to be in, Wolf?
4.
The
4?
Yeah, the 4. So equip missiles, so that way they understand that they have to get their ship set up and equip EMs.
All right, I'm already there. So, all right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be down there in a second. So Dirty stepped away then, yeah?
I think he might be AFK temporarily, but yeah.
I'm here. I got a fucking work phone call.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it sounded like it was a pretty good training.
Yeah. We'll have to, like talked about with Cluster before, is trying to get some of these other guys pushing into situations that they may not be comfortable with, and taking lead, because just as you saw in the last engagement we had on the ground, if one of the pilots that are making shot calls goes down, someone has to step up. Someone has to do it, and it's going to be, like, for example, Surge was busy and so on and so forth with life, and I get that, but we do need to get somebody training these individuals. And I was like, hey, Whiskey, guess what, bud? Like, this is your time to shine. This is where you can see what we've been teaching and then apply that to the younger guys coming in. So I think he did a great job, and we can talk more about that offline. There's some things that could be worked on, time frames, because time is precious to everybody. So
yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop down and get my face smashed in.
Yeah, man. Before you go,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go ahead, based off of recommendations from not only myself but other Paladin leadership, I'm gonna bump you up to CPO.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Definitely appreciate all the help you've been with getting everyone trained up, making everyone better pilots. It's not something that's been.
Can I step in here for a second?
Yeah.
Not to step on your toes, Dirty, but off of your recommendation, Dirty, go ahead and throw the S in front of that.
Okay. Yeah. So, start over. Real quick before you go, Wolf. I have something to tell you. Based off of recommendations, we're gonna bump you up to SCPO. But yeah, no, like, in all seriousness, like, yeah, dude, fucking thanks for all the help. Like, you've helped me a ton. You've helped a lot of the other pilots a ton, and like, we definitely do appreciate the shit out of it. You know what I mean?
I do, and the first thing I say is thank you. It's more than what I asked for. I look at Paladin and I see eager pilots to learn, and just more so, just not which way to step. And I think we have seen in the past, just month basically of just basic steps has made such an improvement on the battle space. And I know we're still, walking, with a limp, but we're walking with a limp because we kicked back. And I think that shows. And I think fighters are, getting more excited because we are winning within the fleet combat, and it's such a good feeling to see, life within the pilots, not a face smash constantly. And oh well, I'm sure we've heard it many times. Fleet goes down and then ground goes down, which is true, but at least fleet is really punching back. So I'm glad to see from every aspect of what we're doing behind the scenes, bringing that to light, and then people such as Whiskey stepping up and taking lead, because that's what's going to happen on the battle space. One of us who are shot callers in that air will go down, right? It's just a matter of time. And having someone step up and say, all right, this is our next target, and so on and so forth. So I appreciate the promotion, and let me know if I can help in any other way.
Yeah, man. One of the things that does come with your promotion is you have access to the staff lounge, the Paladin staff lounge.
Okay.
There's a lot of like inner working stuff that goes on in there. We do ask that like whatever goes on in the staff lounge, it doesn't really get, unless it's like details from the op or something like that.
What happens in the staff lounge? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like Vegas.
Because we'll like, there's, I mean, you're a staff NCO in real life, you know what I mean? Like, you know how it goes. Like, your staff NCO stuff doesn't get talked about to like the junior guys, you know?
Alright, makes perfect sense.
But yeah, man, like I said, thanks, dude. Like, sincerely, like, you've been helping the fuck out of the org, man, and it means a lot to us.
Well, I appreciate it, and I want to get down there to help these guys train. That's just my mindset, so don't take me running away to try to help out as a negative thing. But I do appreciate this. It's something that I've sent a few of you. AVS did reach out and try to pull me back. And, what my mindset was loyalty comes really deep for me, right? Especially with the organization that I'm in. So yeah, I turned him away, and that's because I can see working here with Paladin, a group of guys that not necessarily have to be on their A game 100%, and I can kick back, relax, have a joke or two. So I'm happy to be here.
Oh yeah, dude. We're happy to have you for sure, dude.
Yeah, I'm glad you changed your mind about joining staff.
Serge, that was a decision I made for the safety of the org. I didn't want to be jumping into a position where, I come in big dick swinging it and not did my time. I think that a lot of that came to that. I must be able to listen.
I mean, you can ask Bear. Like we would every once in a while, someone that we have a good feeling about, they go from freaking ends in third class to CTO, right? Like nothing wrong with that. But anyways, it's fine.
That's what I did back in the day. Wait, no, I didn't. I'm lying. I went from PO3.
Well, but you went from CPO to like lieutenant. You jumped a bunch of ranks. Like it's when people are fucking actually doing something, contributing shit to the board. Cool. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, Wolf, man. Like, get down there, help out. Well, we would like to talk a little more though. Fucking.
Sounds good. I'll be on most of the day. I know we're on different time frames, but as always, shoot me a message and I'll jump in.
Appreciate it.
Dude.
Thanks again, guys.
Yep.
Cheers.
I'm gonna go grab whiskey real quick.
Oh, did he finally say he wanted to?
That's what we're about to talk about.
Yeah, I know you had scheduling like issues, but.
They use fucking, like, seriously, I was listening to that shit. And,
So we brought you in here, Whiskey, to talk about your performance.
Yes, sir.
You've been lacking. No, I'm kidding.
Whiskey, your performance has been lacking. I am fighting.
Done.
Nah, man. So we brought you in here, dude, because you've been stepping up in the org. You've been helping teach the newer pilots. You ran today's training. It went pretty well. We see you definitely filling a leadership role within the org, and we wanted to hit you up and see if you'd accept a promotion to CPO.
As long as you know I might not always be available.
Hey, man.
As long as you're like available more often than not, right? Like,
yeah.
If you disappear for weeks, we'll have like problems, but
probably not on that. But every now and then it may be. I may have to.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, this is still a game. We understand.
Yep.
And even if you do gotta disappear for weeks, just like a heads up, like, hey guys, I'm going through it, or I got some real life stuff, or I just I need a break. You know, just giving us a heads up. We're not like, yo, is Whiskey alive?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
we
just
understand that real life. Yeah, we understand that real life comes first. And yeah, dude, you gotta take care of what you gotta take care of. But yeah, on that note, man, like we're ready to put you up there if you're ready.
Awesome. Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna make that change right now.
Need to speak with Zio as to what path he wants to go down. I've seen him do a little bit of flying, pretty good. But he's still marked as recruit. Just wanted to throw that one out there.
You know, you'll need to go through the fucking 101.
Which it sounds like they might have done today.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I had the repeating event going. I just totally spaced it.
And I think Zio's another one from AVS, so
yeah,
he might be.
He's pretty competent at flying.
Yeah, it might be good to keep an eye on for more leadership responsibilities. You know.
Maybe after, maybe shoot him a DM and see if after this event that's going on right now, just pull him aside, run him through the fucking 101, get him out of the recruit role.
Yeah.
And do an actual, rank and forward from there.
Like I said earlier, Serge, I'm really liking putting together there. That's where we need to be going.
Yeah, like I said earlier, my officer's been kicking ass. 30 Max has been stepping up and doing quite a bit. Cluster's been doing a shit ton. I know of the other officers that have been also pitching in.
I've been hella stoked on how everybody's fucking doing their shit right now, man. Like, Paladin's never been stronger.
You missed it last night, Serge.
Oh yeah?
Or I guess
I did too.
For you, or maybe this morning for you. I don't
know. When Griffinet hit us.
No, so we were locking down pickers, right? And Pound Taco rolled in, and he was like, "Hey, we've got some UNB guys, like messing with us over here at Pickers in our server," and we were there. We rolled in, absolutely just slapped these dudes out of the air, and then it turned into like the next couple hours just battling with them, and we put enough hurting on them that they were like, they came into the channel and were like, "Hey dudes, that was a good fight, blah blah blah." So now we have another org that we might be able to organize events with. But it was a good ass fucking time, man. But the way that the fleet ran, like the way that the comms were beautiful, like everyone was working as a team. The endurance of all that is kind of lacking right now, I think, because like it started off really good, and then we started going kind of to shit after 5 or 6 bouts with these guys. But initially, it was like we looked like fucking professional ass kickers. But that ties back into what we just talked about, like Whiskey. That goes into like what you and Cluster and Wolf and all them are doing. You guys are kicking ass and taking names and making Paladin fleet a much more lethal fleet. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Effective as fuck. Getting there,
So,
man.
yeah, once again, appreciate you, dude. And you're now officially a CPO. What that entails is you now have access to the staff lounge.
Yeah.
One thing we ask about the staff lounge is that whatever you see in the staff lounge does not make it out to the general public. Unless it's like, hey, fucking, this is the scheme of maneuver for an event, and then the event's going down. At that point, then the information can get out. But there's stuff that gets talked about in there that we don't need to have the rest of the org know. You know what I mean? Especially considering like our security issues and stuff like that. So
that's one of the things that bothers me about these, that people kind of get in and do what they do. I think Barrett can actually speak to it. I'm pretty conscious of what I watch for and what I see. I'm not a fan of people just coming in to grief people. Pirating's one thing, they can do whatever they want to there, but just straight up griefing just bothers me.
yeah.
You'll never have an issue with me on that one.
Yeah, and we don't consider you. I mean, if we considered you a security threat, we wouldn't be promoting you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. We're almost full in here, so people are popping in and out. So if you guys want to do this training, you might want to jump across soon. Sorry to cut things short. Just a hit.
Yeah. Whiskey, we won't hold you any longer, man. Once again, thanks for everything you're doing for the org, and we're excited to see what kind of good stuff you do for your org mates as time goes on.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
All right, thank you.
I'll put you back down there.
Yep.
Yep.
Cheers, brother. Congratulations. All right. Good job.
Dirty Max. Just so you know, you need to add the staff role to Whiskey. The way the roles work. Let me check. I don't see it.
Wolf too. They both need
I added Wolf.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I've been promoting shit out of people and not doing that. My bad.
Yeah, and make sure we take care of their previous roles and take them out of them. But anyways.
Oh, I didn't know if it was like, hey, you have these roles now to.
Right. Yeah, you take away the old ones.
Gotcha.
But yeah, the two roles that actually do permissions are the SC Paladin staff and then the SC High Command.
Gotcha.
All the others, they're just names and they're taggable, I guess, but they're not they don't have any permissions associated to them. So like right now, Whiskey doesn't have access to the staff lounge yet, technically. Maybe he does now. Yeah, now he does.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm the Discord.
No, you're fine, dude. I assumed you didn't know, so I was letting you know.
Yeah, now, so let me go look at Cluster then, because I don't think I got rid of his LJG roles. Someone did. It wasn't me. Someone made up for my mistake.
It's all good, dude. It's not a huge deal. I was just letting you know.
So I haven't talked to Gestalt about it yet, but I've adjusted the ranks as they're listed. So now you have S, A, D, A, M.
Oh yeah.
Instead of just SA.
I'm a sad man.
I was curious about that. Like, wow, this is just changing randomly.
Yeah, my thing was like, dude, as I'm obviously the night crew guys are mainly ground side, and there's a lot of confusion. Like, they thought I was just a low-level security guy.
With S, SA, like.
Yeah.
Because everything else in ground security is, like SG, SM, so SA
right.
This kind of looks like security asshole or something, but
that makes sense.
Which, yeah, I'm an asshole, but I'm a fleet asshole.
I mean, I still think that we should kind of take a book out of, or a page out of Boomer's book and do like, you know, FO4 or whatever, like Fleet Officer 4, like.
Yeah, more. I agree. We'll get there.
But yeah.
This is
because then we could be like, oh yeah, you're enlisted, you're officer, right? Like.
Right. Crick is a bowel movement at the end. But yeah, dude. Honestly, man, I've been fucking loving what you guys been doing. It's paid off. Huge.
All I've been doing is facilitating, man. I haven't really been doing much.
Right.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what you guys are doing is like putting the right people in the right fucking spots to fucking do shit. You know, I mean, I sat in. This is the first time I've actually sat in on one of these trainings, like even the 101, and I was like, Whiskey was fucking leading it, fucking badass, dude. And steering them fucking, you know, all the shit they're covering, everybody's covering, and then moving into this, you know, the fleet trainings and shit. I mean, it's paid off, man.
Can I not tag SC Paladins anymore?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, you don't use the space. You just start typing the SC Paladins without the space, and it should let you. It's a little weird, but that's how Discord works. Yeah. Discord doesn't know what to do with your space. It thinks you're starting a whole new sentence after the @
Dude, so when I promoted Cluster to fucking lieutenant, there was like 30 people in the fucking channel. And since there was so many, I'd like to make promotions a little more ceremonious, you know? But like, I typed it out on Notepad, and for some reason, I don't know how, but for some reason, somewhere in my brain, there's a neuron link between squirrel and cluster.
Uh-oh.
And I call cluster squirrel all the fucking time. So I have written here, like, as we know, Squirrel has put an immense amount of work into improving fleet and making our pilots more ready and more capable. And then I say cluster on behalf of upper leadership at Paladin. Thank you all. Thank you for, like, I didn't even realize I did it. And then he's like, dude, you called me a squirrel in my promotion. And I'm like, oh, fuck, dude.
My deepest apologies.
Yep.
So you had a squirrel moment.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of squirrel. I can choose that too, because I don't want that to say just S. Just gonna say S.
to match fleet captain.
Yeah, fleet captain, industrial captain. We didn't have that role occupied, you know.
I'm changing the names of the actual roles in Discord too, just so they can start matching. Did you guys promise well, I guess you're typing it out now. I was gonna ask if you promised Wolf the senior SPO or CPO.
Yeah, I mean, just promoted him to that. CPO.
For the record, it started off as CPO.
That is true.
Yeah, I feel like Whiskey. My thought process behind that is like Whiskey has been helping out and deserves a promotion, but Wolf has been like no shit doing one-on-ones.
Right.
He's put out an open forum like, hey, if you guys need any help or there's anything you need to work on, shoot me a message and we'll go do one-on-one stuff. So he's opening up. Like, I don't think Wolf actually gets to play the game now. Like, because he's always just working with people.
I mean, me and Bear offered Whiskey a promotion to CPO like 6 months ago. And he's just like, I don't have the time right now. I'm like, okay, well, let us know when you do, right? And
yeah.
I was talking to him about it last night, and he's like, oh, I still can't like commit. And I'm like, you sure, dude? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think,
like he was messaging me as I was falling asleep. I already taken my Ambien last night, and I'm like, I'll talk to you later about this, but.
Yeah, I definitely think those two are deserving, for sure.
My biggest thing about the jump to SCPO is, you know, you got Mako and Boomer who are CPO that, like, Mako's been helping out Cluster quite a bit. Hell, even led some of the Arena Commander classes. Boomer, you know, like Boomer's been helping out too. I mean, yeah, he did his thing where he left and came back, but.
Yeah. And I definitely see that. Like, that's the whole reason I want to make Wolf a Lieutenant Junior grade, or yeah, Wolf a Lieutenant Junior grade to replace Cluster. Because I think Wolf is probably more experienced than Cluster. So I just didn't want to run him up there from, I think when I promoted him, he was like PO3. I didn't want to promote him all the way up to Lieutenant Junior grade from PO3 because, like, the optics of that would be pretty bad.
And Wolf I offered CPO like a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
I'm like, I get what you're talking about, dude, but like. But yeah, like, and then I was talking with Cluster about it later, and Cluster's like, he doesn't even want to be staff. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I can't force him.
Yeah, I mean, he already does what we would expect of a senior chief. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know.
Like, so. Well, the way I like what I'm saying. The reason I say that is just to say, like, it wouldn't really be much of a lifestyle change for him, I guess you could say.
Oh no, not
like nothing. We don't expect anything more of him than he's already doing, you know. So that's kind of what I explained to him, and he's like, "Yeah, dude. I guess whenever y'all are ready, I'm ready." But Zio, yeah, I think Zio's going to be one to keep an eye on as well. We know he's experienced, he's a former ABS guy. It's just a matter of, like, loyalty at this point. Like, he's going to have to prove his loyalty. I've talked to him, and he's mentioned the possibility of going back to AVS.
Well, get the fuck out of here, then.
Yeah. So I don't think he'll be necessarily a good fit for leadership right yet. But once he kind of says, "Hey, like, yeah, I'm here to stay," hopefully he has kind of the same thing that Wolf had, where, you know, he was here temporarily and now he wound up liking it, and now he's staying.
Yeah, it's always a little, like, you get these new guys in, and you're like, we get so many people that are like brand freaking new. But then, you get someone like him that's like knows what the fuck's going on, and he's been playing the CCU game for a little bit. I was talking to him about that a little bit. And so it's like, wait, but you're new, like.
Who's Zio or Wolf?
Zio. I knew Wolf's history.
Zio's just new to us.
Wolf was the guy that we were, like, working through AVS with, right?
He's helped be a go-between plenty of times. But I mean, that was Raven and Party Squid that were like organizing that, and then that turned into a whole total shit show.
And a little bit with Emo Dwayne.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, absolutely fuck that guy. I mean, he's still giving us some respect and been able to call off AVS a couple times when he was around. But I'm like, Dwayne, what's up, dude? You know, and he's like, oh, sorry, dude, we'll back off. But I don't ever, you know, rely on that shit.
Yeah. I know AVS just like a couple weeks ago jumped Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was
what a bunch of
Cluster
dicks.
Cluster had soft deathed a bunch of ERTs. And somehow they were like, it was 2 C2s and a fucking something else. I can't remember, but they had, I don't know how they were both landed on the ground, but they had a bunch of cargo in them, and we grabbed all that cargo. Wolf was on his way to sell, and they fucking jumped him.
Yep. You guys should come back to AVS. Fuck yourselves. Tried to see if Black Belts wanted to take his position back, but fuck your back. You want to feel so bad. I want to. But just like as an employee. Yeah, see, I'm still not quite convinced that those letters are correct for you. I mean, Admiral obviously should be fleet, right? But
sorry, what?
Yeah, I think it should be like, yeah, I don't know.
Because it's like S captain is security captain, but S admiral is sub admiral.
Maybe we
MCAP. Well,
maybe we change. Now this is gonna be, you're literally changing one word in a rank, but instead of sub admiral, maybe rear admiral. Same position, same fucking everything. It just
that would be what it would be, right? Like,
yeah. So lowest end. It would go rear admiral, I think ship admiral. Let me look it up.
I mean, for our purposes, it'd be rear admiral, fleet admiral.
Yeah.
Sub admiral.
Yeah, it'd go rear admiral, vice admiral, admiral, and fleet admiral. Fleet admiral being in real life being the highest.
Yeah, because there's no so more or less it's the same,
but yeah, Saturn. Which I guess could also like it almost like server admin. You know? But passing out on us, Max?
What's up?
Are you passing out on us?
No, I'm about to land at Crew L1.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just enjoying some music and flying and
Hell yeah.
feeling proud to be a paladin.
Hell yeah. Beautiful paladin day, you know?
The other night was just amazing, man.
Does that look retarded as fuck?
It was just fucking amazing.
I don't think it looks retarded. It might be a little long. Yeah. Yeah. For anyone with a longer name than me, like Laser Babe might be. Actually, Laser Babe's is a little shorter than mine, I think.
Well, he's also so bad.
Yeah.
Speaking of Bear, I think I'm just gonna take away the permission rank. So like Kronos, for example, I'll take away his staff role and high command role. That way, it's like they don't have the Discord permissions. And I mean, we don't have a retired role, but it's kind of what that is.
Yeah, we do. It's a board member.
Consultant.
All right. For the time being, I'm just gonna leave it as SADM.
Yeah, that honestly, dude, that's probably fine. It just when you have like
the ADM. There we go. I think that actually makes it kind of. Well, now it looks like administrative for some reason. Fuck me, dude. You gotta work within the fucking boundaries.
Yeah.
Like CSO, like those are like, what is that fucking called? Like acronym or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Church just looks like what I feel fucking like every time. Just like, goddamn.
Nah, that's fitting.
Maybe we do.
Yeah, I just man, it was like I noticed I was in like a fucking channel with like a SM, like SO, and here I am just SA, and you know.
Yeah.
Just feel like it added to a little bit of confusion. Like Infernal. I told you, Bear, but we were doing Korea, and Infernal was like, Dirty Max, you have to come get this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, alright, dude, I fucking heard you. He's like, you have to come get it. Then Wolf got onto him. And then, fucking Infernal was like, hey, dude, he shot me a message. He's like, hey, man, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to disrespect you. I didn't know you had rank. And I was like, oh, dude, I'm not.
I don't care if I have rank. You shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. I'm not like that. I was like, I know you were trying to be helpful, so like I didn't take no offense to it, but you're good, dude.
I think those will work for now. Just like lowercase in the G admin, you know. I did the same with the captain rings too. I think that hopefully differentiate enough until we revisit this in like 6 months and have a huge discussion about it.
Huge falling out with Gestalt about it.
I mean, I think he said in the last meeting that we would be able to change the how we note things like that. Like, he doesn't want us to change the names of the ranks, but if we change the designations, I think he was okay with that. It's one of those things that, like, it gets into that weird issue that there's sometimes, you know, like, I think Fleet has extra roles than, or extra
ranks,
enlisted roles than the Security Marines, and they for sure do in Industrial, but.
Oh, 100%. And it does make it hard, you know, and that's why, like, I typically don't like once somebody reaches like a leadership role in any of the divisions. I really like them. Just, cool. I'm going to transfer over to this other division.
Right.
I can just imagine what kind of shit Isaiah's talking about. Like, oh yeah, I used to lead the fleet and blah blah blah. And now I'm here in Marines.
Who was this?
Isaiah.
Oh yeah.
But I think he's where he should be.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval systems.
Yeah, the other night was the most incredible thing I think I've ever experienced in any game. That was just fucking epic.
It was pretty dope. We are, however, working on a policy for streaming the org events. Not to blame anything on you or kind of rain your parade at all. It just is an added security measure, you know.
You're really hard to hear.
Am I?
Yeah, you're really quiet for some reason.
Hmm.
So I missed like half of what you're saying. I picked up like every other word.
I was saying we are working on a policy for streaming org events. And I said not to blame anything on anybody or
Yes, I think it was you that started
parade.
blaming me the other night. I did take offense to that.
That wasn't me.
Well, somebody was fucking talking some shit. And if you guys are going to start, fuck, man. Go ahead, rain on my parade.
I'm pretty sure that was, I think I know who that was. And, yeah, no, it was not anyone in this channel.
Wait, what was?
Somebody accusing me that it was my stream that got us fucked over the other night.
So
there's some fucking real bitches, man.
Well, I'll speak to that a little bit. Like, anytime that shit happens, we're looking at all possible holes in the ship. You know what I mean? Nobody's accusing you of fucking anything.
Oh, they did the other night.
Well, the reality is, man, is we have to. Anytime that shit happens, we have to look, because that shit was not broadcast, you know, to fucking everybody. So somebody told GrieferNet or the network or whatever the fuck you want to call them where we were at, and we never really know. So it's all speculation and shit as to where that information possibly could have come from. And so we look at fucking every possibility, man. And your stream, not gonna lie, man, was one of them. It's not, nobody's accusing you of any nefarious actions or anything, but stream sniping, you know this, it's a fucking thing. But just know, like, none of us, at least at the top, are looking at you like you're some kind of fucking spy or anything. It's just something that we have